After rebirth, make a star famous and get a hundredfold return. Before his rebirth, he had managed to become a director of online dramas in the entertainment industry. Now, reborn in his senior year of high school, he naturally applied for the directing department at the Beijing Film Academy BFA. Ordinarily, his grades wouldn't have been enough to get in. However, as luck would have it, in the year 2000, BFA's directing department wasn't enrolling undergraduates, only graduate students and vocational students. At the same time, the entertainment industry was nowhere near as lucrative as it would become in later years. Tang Wen's grades were just enough to qualify for the vocational class, ranking 24th out of 24 students. ### A September campus, the fragrance of Osman thus blossoms. Freshmen had just finished military training and were enjoying a 2-day break, running off in groups to have fun outside the school. As for Tang Wen, also a freshman, he remained in the dormitory, lying on his bed with furrowed brows. Last night, his system had awakened. Support a starlet, hundredfold return. System level, LV0. Cash, 21.5 yuan, potential, 0, experience, 0. Description, any money, resources, or effort spent supporting a female star will be reimbursed, up to a hundredfold. Attributes, knowledge, skills. Seeing hundredfold return, Tang Wen was initially thrilled. Wasn't this an instant jackpot? But then he saw supporting a starlet and immediately sensed the trap. Female stars weren't exactly rare on the BFA campus. The recently graduated class of '96 had produced many well-known names: Huang Xiaoming, Chen Kuan, Yang Danchen, and more. With enough shameless persistence, he could probably ask a teacher or senior for their contact information. But what use was that? Aside from the 100 or so yuan on his meal card, he had only 21.5 yuan to his name. Forget supporting a star, he couldn't even afford the bus fare to go see one. A glance at his attributes only made things worse. Basic attributes: strength 51, agility 47, constitution 44, mental strength 60. Extended attributes: appearance 59, physique 53, health 55, charisma 45. Not only was Tang Wen broke, but he had no resources, no looks, and wasn't even in great health. After all, an average person's health attribute was around 60. Forget supporting a star, I can't even dream of being a bootlicker, he sighed, deciding to put the system aside for now and focus on making money first. Just then, a voice echoed from the hallway. Classmates, Deep Blue Internet Cafe is offering a grand opening discount. Whatever you deposit, we'll double it. Don't say I didn't tell you. ### The Internet Cafe, a fresh idea. In the year 2000, the internet was still a novelty for many people. Maybe I could support a star online? With that thought, Tang Wen got dressed and headed outside the campus. His college entrance exam results had been poor, not just in this life, but in his past life as well. Previously, he had barely scraped into a junior college, only to graduate into unemployment. After stumbling his way into the entertainment industry, he worked odd jobs: corpse actor, background extra, crew assistant, production assistant, social media operator, whatever paid. Eventually, he joined an entertainment company and got involved in the world of celebrity fan wars and online publicity battles. Because he understood the industry, he knew one thing: in the year 2000, the internet wasn't mature enough for supporting a star. Back then, even TV shows relied mainly on newspapers and magazines for promotion. He recalled reading a statistic stating that in 2000, 60% of internet users had at least a college degree, and their primary interests were politics, society, and culture. The remaining 40%, mostly gamers. Anyone interested in celebrity gossip would simply buy a newspaper for 2 yuan rather than waste expensive internet fees. At the entrance of Deep Blue Internet Cafe, a bold banner hung overhead. Play for 1 hour, get 1 hour free. The ground was littered with firecracker remnants, and the air carried the faint scent of gunpowder. Deposit 15. After waiting in line for a few minutes, Tang Wen gritted his teeth and spent most of his fortune. 5 yuan per hour. Deposit 15, get 15 extra. But just so you know, deposits aren't refundable. If you don't use it all today, just remember your password and it'll be stored for you, the internet cafe staff explained. Got it. By the way, how much does an internet cafe attendant earn per day? Tang Wen asked, considering a backup plan. The guy looked up at him. A college student looking for a part-time job. Yeah. 3 yuan per hour. But we're not hiring right now. 3 yuan per hour. A single hour of internet costs 5. The attendant led him to his seat, started the timer, and left to tend to other customers. Diving into the online world. Rows of bulky CRT monitors filled the cafe, exuding an oddly nostalgic yet fresh feeling. With several universities nearby, most customers were students playing games like Red Alert, Delta Force, FIFA 98. Some were even playing Diablo, inserting their own CDS into the computer's south disk drive. Legend of Mir, which would later become a massive hit, hadn't even been released yet. It wouldn't launch until the following year. As the monitor flickered to life, Tang Wen opened Sina. The interface was simple, a yellow and white layout with blue hyperlink text. Entertainment, leisure, business, economy, computers, internet. Clicking on each category led to a dedicated section. On either side of the screen, banner ads floated. Left, want to know your luck in the year of the dragon. Right, love clubbing. Know the best bars in town. The ad copy is so straightforward. Tang Wen smirked as he clicked on entertainment news. Mao Ming and Han City concert controversy. China's rock night concert. Kui Jian, keep rocking until the end. Flower band, just seeking self-satisfaction. Their headlines were unimpressive. He clicked on an article and saw a black and white photo of a young Zhang Wei with his signature explosive hairstyle. Switching to NetEase, he found an even simpler layout, mostly plain white background with black text. Then, he checked Sohu and Qinyar. At this time, QQ's web portal wasn't even a thing. These four sites were the biggest sources of online traffic, and their community sections functioned like early forums, similar to the later Qiaba. Browsing through their posts, Tang Wen finally opened How 123 and clicked on the beautiful female stars section. Gong Li, Zhang Zi, Zhu Zun, Jiang Wenli, Dao Hong, Jiang Shan. A lineup of the biggest female stars of 2000 filled the screen. Due to the era's aesthetic, their makeup and styling looked somewhat outdated. Tang Wen scrolled with his mouse. Who should he support? He needed someone controversial. Gong Li had just won Best Actress at the Montreal Film Festival. Zhu Zun had played the classic role of Lin Huiyin. Jiang Wenli was filming The Grand Mansion Gate. None of them seemed like the right choice. He switched to Baidu and searched for female stars. Immediately, news about My Fair Princess's lead actresses flooded the results. Fan Xiaopang. Among the countless links, Tang Wen's eyes locked onto her. At just 19 years old, she wore a simple pale red dress with a high ponytail, devoid of any accessories. Pure beauty, effortlessly stunning. No wonder she would define Chinese entertainment aesthetics for the next 20 years. She was the one. At this point, Fan Xiaopang was still an unknown in the industry. Her most notable role was the minor character Jin Suor in My Fair Princess. Tang Wen downloaded her photos and began drafting a forum post. This was where the real challenge began. Chapter 2, the clickbait era emerges online. Tang Wen focused his attention on the entry, hairstyling mastery, and a scene appeared in his mind. A hotel room. A beautiful actress walked out of the bathroom, approached him, and bent down slightly. In his previous life, the middle-aged Tang Wen skillfully gathered her long hair into a ponytail with just one hand. This. Cough, what I did in my past life has nothing to do with my present. At the front desk of an internet cafe, he borrowed paper and a pen from the administrator, then returned to his computer and began registering accounts one by one. QQ, Qinya, NetEase Mail, Sohu accounts. At this time, mobile phones were expensive, and registering online accounts didn't require a phone number. As long as he remembered the account password and security questions, it was enough. After registering a string of accounts, Tang Wen had also come up with the title for his first post. My Fair Princess, W takes Asia by storm. The actress who benefits the most isn't Jia or Lin. Considering that internet users of this era were relatively well educated, Tang Wen made sure his post was logical. The article began by analyzing how the two female leads of My Fair Princess had become so popular that they couldn't escape the identities of Little Swallow and Zue. With the show being rebroadcast every year, their images would become permanently ingrained in the audience's minds. Whenever viewers saw them in other dramas, they would struggle to see them as different characters. Then, he switched gears. He began to lavishly praise Fan Xiaopang, arguing that she had gained the benefits of My Fair Princess but without being typecast, allowing her to portray a variety of roles. In summary, while the two female leads were currently at the peak of their popularity, Fan Xiaoping had a better long-term career trajectory. After writing an eloquent 1,000-word post, he attached several glamorous photos of Fan Xiaoping and clicked publish. Poster alias Water God. Leaning back on the couch, Tang Wen waited for a reaction from the system. But minutes passed, and the silent system remained silent. His post's view count: 0. He didn't wait any longer. He copied the post and pasted it onto several other major portal sites. Then, without stopping, he started another round of account registration. In the blink of an eye, half an hour passed. To save on internet fees, Tang Wen worked against the clock, registering dozens of accounts across various online communities. Meanwhile, his posts started gaining traction. At this time, netizens were still relatively naive and didn't know much about the entertainment industry's inner workings. While they found Tang Wen's views logical, they also thought they were somewhat extreme. They didn't yet realize that this was one of the earliest examples of a step on the lead actress, hype the supporting actress, green tea style post. The post's view count slowly grew. Suddenly, as Tang Wen was jotting down 7 newly registered QQ numbers, he froze. System notification. You have spent money and effort to support actress Fan Xiaoping X1. Evaluation, F, cashback multiplier, 2x, experience gained, 10, potential, 0.01. Processing cashback. He checked his post on Qinyar, its view count was 15. 15 views, but no comments. So, just 15 people reading his post counted as successfully promoting someone? Checking other portals, the view counts were 37, 18, and 34. Total? Over 100. Tang Wen suddenly understood, at least 100 views were required for a post to be considered effective in boosting someone's popularity. Then, if views continued increasing along with comments and bookmarks, would there be additional cashback? After all, there was a difference between a post no one cared about and one with thousands of replies and endless engagement. But an F-grade evaluation? That was too low. The cashback multiplier was only 2x. He had only gained a pitiful 10 experience points, not much compared to the 10,000 experience points needed to upgrade a skill from basic to intermediate. To level up his writing from intermediate to advanced, he'd need a whopping 100,000 experience points. A quick calculation. That meant writing 10,000 posts and producing 10 million words just to reach advanced level writing. 10 million words. Even a top-tier web novel writer would take 3 years to achieve that. His potential points were just as meager, only 0.01. A 0.01 boost to his physical or mental attributes was practically negligible when his base stats were around 50 or 60. Tang Wen had one final hope. How much cashback would he receive? There were still a couple of weeks until his next allowance from home. But in his wallet? Only 6.5 yuan. If this online experiment didn't pay well, he would have to rethink any purchases over 1 yuan. Just as he was pondering, the system delivered a message. Cashback, 110. 110. Tang Wen's eyebrows lifted, not because it was too little, but because it was more than expected. In the year 2000, the average monthly salary in Shanghai was just under 900 yuan. And Beijing's average wage was even lower. That meant he had just made in 1 or 2 hours what many earned in 3 or 4 days. Focusing on the cashback details, he saw an explanation. Writing fee, 50x2, internet fee, 5x2. A writing fee. His post's word count had been converted into payment. That meant his rate was 50 yuan per 1,000 words. Tang Wen jumped up and rushed outside without even logging out. At a Bank of China ATM, he inserted his agricultural bank card and checked his balance, 113.59 yuan. His previously empty account now had an extra 110 yuan. The money was real. Ignoring the cross-bank fee, he withdrew a crisp 100 yuan bill, a newly issued 5th-generation RMB note, fresh with the scent of ink. Tang Wen hurried back to the internet cafe. Now that he had tasted success, his motivation soared. At his computer, he opened Word 1997, transformed into a mindless hype machine, and wrote another post praising Fan Xiaoping's beauty. He crafted a pseudo-scientific analysis of her facial proportions and argued that her symmetrical features made her the most beautiful actress in My Fair Princess. After polishing the title, he posted. Ranking the most beautiful women in My Fair Princess is the number one, not the two princesses who you expected. At the bottom, he added a comment. Feel free to discuss. This post will never be deleted. After pasting it onto 3 other portals, a thought struck him. Why limit himself to major websites? With countless small and medium-sized online forums popping up, even sites with low traffic could contribute to his total view count. He targeted 20 different websites, registered new accounts, and copied his post everywhere. And then the surprise came. By the 15th site, the system notified him. You have spent money and effort to support actress Fan Xiaopang X1. Evaluation, F, cashback multiplier, 2x, experience gained, 10, potential, 0.01. Cashback, 110. Even without 100 views, he still got paid. Excited, he silently asked the system for clarification. The response. Posting across multiple platforms inevitably generates influence. Tang Wen's eyes lit up. The system was more powerful than he had imagined. This meant he didn't even need high view counts. As long as he posted to 15 sites, he would get paid. That meant he could start hiring people to mass produce posts. Why be a wage slave when he could be a content mill boss? He fanned a few flyers with one hand, and with the other hand, he handed them out weekly. Obviously, Sun Chao was really poor. Zhang Yang came here to experience life, and he regretted it. If it were in the past, Tang Wen would definitely pretend not to see it, avoid this door, and go in through other side doors. But he was preparing to recruit people. The monitor and roommate in front of him were the best development targets. Tang Wen slipped to the store next door, bought 3 bottles of iced Coca-Cola Happy Water, and walked to the 2 of them. Old Tang, what a coincidence, you're welcome. Sun Chao twisted the lid and drank it in small sips. Zhang Yang took their ton and drank half a bottle, then patted Tang Wen on the shoulder to thank him. Come out for dinner. I just finished my part-time job, it's much easier than you two. What kind of work? Sun Chao wanted to earn his living expenses. Let's talk while we eat. Okay, we're almost done, go inside and cool down. Tang Wen shook his head, took some flyers from the 2 and helped to distribute them. The 3 worked together for 10 minutes and finished distributing the remaining flyers. The 2 found the foreman and received a full morning's pay, a full 20 yuan. The 3 came to a small Sichuan restaurant nearby. This restaurant is a bit famous, but Tang Wen has never been there, just heard about it from his classmates a few times. But when he entered the restaurant, he saw the proprietress and knew that it was not good, and the food here might be average. Because the fair-skinned young woman walking towards him had a slender waist, plump and beautiful appearance. When he came closer, there was a fragrant breeze in his face. What would you like to eat? Tang Wen, white steamed buns, kung pao chicken, Beijing-style shredded pork, twice cooked pork, smashed cucumber, 6 bottles of Yangjing. Chapter 3, Innate Coder Body. The 3 of them sat down for a few minutes, and the proprietress came to serve the dishes herself and chatted with them for a while. After putting the plate away, she turned and walked inside, swaying her waist gracefully. Zhang Yang stared at Mi Dao for a long time. When he could no longer see them, he turned back reluctantly and said to them in the tone of an honest and good man. If I had such a beautiful wife, I would never let her show her face in public. Tang Wen smiled and took a bite with chopsticks. This dish is just average, why is this restaurant so famous? Oh, the boss lady is beautiful. So what is the main selling point of this store? Fuck. The boss is really ruthless. If you want to live a good life, you have to have some green on your head. Tang Wen said with a smile. The 2 stood in awe. Brilliant. Tang Wen, let's stop talking nonsense. Let me tell you about my part-time job. We have nothing to do after dinner, so let's get started. This part-time job requires a lot of technical skills. It's called the Entertainment Industry, Internet Opinion Guide. What? Sun Chao and Zhang Yang were both confused. Tang Wen had no choice but to explain in detail. The 2 of them understood instantly, so it's posting. Tang Wen, yeah, you can summarize it this way. Sun Chao pondered and said, it's okay for me to write something to praise someone, but I don't go online very often. I don't know if I can handle it. He really wants to do this job. If you post a 1,000-word article on 15 websites, you will be paid 30 yuan. Once you become proficient, you can write one in an hour. Basically 30 yuan per hour. He distributed flyers from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. for 20 yuan, and he was not even willing to buy water for himself. Zhang Yang had a big smile on his face, as if he had already come up with an idea. Tang Wen looked at him. What do you say? Zhang Yang chuckled a few times and said, I got 131 in Chinese in the college entrance examination, and I got full marks for my composition. What? Tang Wen almost choked. Sun Chao curled his lips and said, I've seen the results of our class. This kid got 15 points in math. He's also weird. Zhang Yang was unwilling. What do you mean by weird? I am a Chinese genius. Tang Wen smiled and said, That's great. You're good at Chinese and write a lot. You're not good at math, so I can pay you less. A perfect employee. You are a black-hearted capitalist. Har ha 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 ha. After dinner, Tang Wen took the two of them to Shenlan Internet Cafe. The buy one get one free promotion is still going on. Tang Wen paid 15 yuan for each of them to use the internet, and then 3 of them sat in a row to teach them. Sun Chao took notes seriously with a pen and notebook. Considering the 30 yuan per 1,000 words, Zhang Yang also opened the Word document to take notes. Whatever Tang Wen said, the two of them remembered. If you can get into the Beijing Film Academy, there must be nothing wrong with your brain. Zhang Yang is worthy of being called a freak who got full marks in composition. He studied and read posts for only 1 hour and then started typing. Another hour passed. Sun Chao just learned how to come up with titles. Zhang Yang's article is fresh out of the box. After the millennium, the person who is most likely to top the entertainment industry and become a big star is actually her. Tang Wen knew it was a success as soon as he saw the title. He praised, You boy, you are a congenital coder. Zhang Yang often surfs the internet and is very familiar with posting. 15 large and small websites have posted it. Tang Wen received a system message. You spent money and energy to support actress Fan Xiaopang X1. Evaluation, F, cashback multiple, 2x, experience gained, 10, potential, 0.01. Cashback, 100. 100. I didn't do anything myself during the whole process, I just provided my account number, and I still got 100 yuan. Now it's done to be a foreman. Tang Wen's eyes lit up and he looked at the explanation again. Comprehensive expenses such as organization and management x2 equals 100. Can management capabilities be charged? Tang Wen's management ability is not outstanding. In the previous life, I was barely able to manage a small drama crew. Later, he tried to manage several actresses and models at the same time, but failed miserably. Old Tang, how is it? Tang Wen restrained his smile and said, Not bad. With this quality, 30 per article is no problem. Zhang Yang chuckled and became more motivated to write. Sun Chao studied repeatedly for more than 3 hours before he started typing. At this time, Zhang Yang had already earned 200 yuan for Tang Wen and started writing the third article. Until lunchtime. Tang Wen said, Let's go, we'll do it after dinner. But squad leader Sun Chao stared at the screen, You guys go ahead, I'll finish this first article. Zhang Yang had already stood up, but after hearing what the squad leader said, he sat down again. There are many people eating now, so let's go later. I'll finish writing this too. Okay, that's responsible. Poor Tang Wen, he can only go hungry with 2 dedicated typists. Another hour passed. Sun Yang finally finished writing his post. This time, she outshined all the other beauties on the red carpet. The most beautiful post. Not bad, not bad, you have all realized the meaning of Yang Yu, the squad leader is very smart. There is no need to mention Zhang Yang, you are really fast. Tang Wen gave a thumbs up and praised skillfully. In the previous life, whenever a female star came to the room the night before, she would be given an in-depth talk about the play. The next day on the set, he made sure to find the other person's strengths and praise them generously. Emotional value. You have to give it when it's due, otherwise why would I wear a costume tonight? Cashback, 100. After uploading the most stunning post, Tang Wen received a system reminder. Both coders were successfully trained. Tang Wen was in an extremely good mood, and waved his hand. I've become the squad leader. Let's go and have some skewers. The 2 poor students and coders wanted to be polite, but when they heard about eating skewers, they stood up involuntarily. After eating and drinking, it's not even 9 o'clock. The 2 coders strongly requested to work overtime. Until 11:30 at night, Sun Chao contributed for posts and earned 400 yuan. After deducting the internet fee and his labor, Tang Wen earned 265 with tears in his eyes. Zhang Yang was more efficient. From afternoon to evening, he finished 7 articles in total and earned 700 yuan. Tang Wen earned 475, a total of 740. Tang Wen himself only wrote 5 articles, a total of 550 articles. As expected, it is not as easy to make money by typing by yourself as by hiring someone to write for you. Don't stay up late, come back tomorrow. Tang Wen said with a yawn. Zhang Yang waved his hand. Wait, the serialized novel I've been waiting for has finally been updated. I'll leave after I finish reading it. Tang Wen felt his head buzzing. What is being serialized? Novels, haven't you read The Legend of Wukong from Jin Yongzin? Zhang Yang shook his head and said, your literary literacy is not good at all. You don't even know how to find a book to read. As he spoke, he clicked on Siner's novel forum Jin Yongin. The only thing that was left in Tang Wen's mind was, yes, I can write it myself, copy novels to praise people. In the previous life, one of them was a hobby. Secondly, in order to write the script for the web drama, he had read quite a few novels. I still remember some classic stories vividly. For example, Triple Door, To Live, Ghost Blows Out the Light. Well, Ghost Blows Out the Light seems quite appropriate. It's curious enough, the heroine has a lot of scenes, and she's not annoying. Fan Xiaopang's image is also suitable for the role. On their way back, Tang Wen pulled the two of them aside to chat. After learning that Sun Chao had added many part-time workers on QQ, he said, actually, you two can also accept manuscripts. For example, I charge you a high price of 35 yuan, but at 20 yuan per article, there are definitely a lot of people willing to write. Sun Chao's heart suddenly moved. Is this okay? Tang Wen has decided to expand the team. You two will be responsible for collecting manuscripts, reviewing them, and posting them. I will pay for the initial manuscript collection, he said as he led the two towards the ATM. No, Lao Tang, why don't you think about it again? The price you offered is too high. Just give 30. Seeing Tang Wen preparing to insert his card to withdraw money, Sun Chao and Zhang Yang couldn't help but be stunned. No, buddy, are you so decisive? Bank card balance, 1892.59. Tang Wen took out 1,800 without hesitation. Among them, Sun Chao's labor was 120 and Zhang Yang's was 210. However, as a black-hearted foreman, Tang Wen did not pay them immediately. We don't have much money in the early stage, so we'll start at 30 per article. 3 days later, when the boss has reviewed the manuscripts, we'll raise it to 35. Each of you will take 900 to collect the manuscripts, which means 30 each. But you have to be quick, and upload all of them tomorrow. Sun Chao and Zhang Yang were still a little dazed. They held the banknotes tightly and repeatedly confirmed with Tang Wen about receiving the manuscript. When they returned to school, they couldn't fall asleep with money in their pockets. They got together to discuss who to find to write the article and how much to pay for each article. After discussing for a while, the two of them simply went out to find someone. The next morning, they got up early again and prepared to go to other schools to collect manuscripts. Tang Wen, who was half asleep, was very pleased to see this scene. He thought that the two typists were the right choice. This isn't much faster than writing it yourself. The employees worked so hard that he didn't sleep either. I ran to a nearby computer city, bought a mobile hard drive, and returned to the internet cafe. Log into their website and you will see a lot of messages in the background. Most people came to refute his second post. There were many beauties in Return of the Condor Heroes, and Fan Xiaopang was not very noticeable at that time. Few people thought she could be called the most beautiful. Tang Wenben didn't want to pay attention to it, but after seeing that the post had been viewed more than 500 times on the entire internet after a day and a night, he still responded one by one. Then, he switched to a small account to support himself and maintain the popularity of the post. After finishing all this, he prepared to add an attribute to himself. Each post only gives back potential value, 0.01. But little by little, it adds up to a lot. After accumulating yesterday, it is now 0.18. Tang Wen focused his attention on the spirit column and wanted to add some points. Cannot add points. Current system level LV0, level is too low. System upgrade required. Complete 1D level promotion support action for one female celebrity. What is D-class propaganda? Posts viewed by 1,000 people, with 100 comments, favorites, and likes have an influence level of E. A post with 10,000 views, 1,000 comments, favorites, and likes has a D-level influence. Tang Wen frowned. Unless Liu Bei is involved in a post that praises a celebrity without any reason, it is impossible for it to receive over 1,000 comments or over 10,000 views. Then we can only hope for ghost blows out the light. He opened the document and typed. Introduction. Tomb robbing is not about reciting poems. Their whole story begins with a torn book passed down from my ancestors called the 16-character Yin-Yang Feng Shui Secret Technique. Chapter 4 Painter Tang Wei. There are 3 protagonists in the book Ghost Blows Out the Light, Hu Bei, Yang Shuali, and Fatty. The heroine, Yang Shuali, has a lot of scenes. But in order to play the role of supporting Fan Xiaopang, some planning is needed. Otherwise, just by looking at the text of the story, who can connect the female protagonist and Fan Xiaopang? Relying on vague memories, Tang Wen struggled to start writing the first part of Ghost Blows Out the Light. Once he started, he realized that it was not possible to memorize the story just by reading the original work several times. His memory is just average and he can't remember many details at all. I could only think it over slowly, and in the end I got tired of it and just wrote it myself. But you can imagine how inefficient it is to type. I barely managed to finish 10,000 words until late at night. Tang Wen wrote the first 5,000 words, divided them into chapters, and posted them on Jinyang in overnight. I also uploaded the beautiful photos of Fan Xiaopang that I had downloaded in advance into the gaps between novels. Tell netizens clearly that the image of Fan Xiaopang is the image of the heroine. Novel upload. Tang Wen checks the earnings from today's posting. You spent money and energy to support actress Fan Xiaopang, x78. Evaluation, F, cashback multiple, 2 times, experience gained, 10, potential, 0.01, x78. Cashback, 100 by 78. 78 manuscripts. Tang Wen couldn't suppress his smile. The 2 typists were working really hard. I paid a total of 1,800 yuan, 30 yuan per article, and the maximum number of articles was 60. They actually exceeded the target by 18 articles, which is worthy of encouragement. After leaving the internet cafe, Tang Wen took the money and returned to school to find Sun Chao and Zhang Yang. The 2 were eating instant noodles in the dormitory. Tang Wen went over to take a look at the table and saw everything in the bowl, including ham, braised eggs, and chicken legs. The food is okay. He joked. Make it yourself. I have more in the cupboard. Zhang Yang said without even raising his head. Tang Wen shook his head. If you don't eat instant noodles for a while, you'll start to miss them. But if you eat it twice in a row, you will definitely get tired of it. Seeing that there was no one else in the dormitory, Sun Chao drank a mouthful of noodle soup and said, "Guess how many articles we have collected today?" Tang Wen smiled, 78. The 2 turned their heads at the same time, looking as if they had seen a ghost. 10 minutes ago, the 2 of them had just posted all the posts in the school's computer room. How did Tang Wen know so quickly? Guess. Tang Wen smiled and did not answer. He first took out 540 from his pocket and put it on the table. The 2's attention was immediately diverted to the banknotes. This is the money for the extra 18 articles. I'll continue to receive manuscripts tomorrow. Here's a total of 6,000. Bang! A stack of banknotes slammed on the table, stunning the 2 men again. Sun Chao and Zhang Yang looked at each other, and the former said, 6,000 yuan, that means 200 articles. Tang Wen interrupted, just tell me whether you have confidence or not. Yes, there is. That's good. I'll wait for your good news tomorrow. Tang Wen didn't give them a chance to refuse, and went downstairs to the bathroom with the basin to take a shower. The 2 typists looked at each other, what else could they say? The money is on the table, go for it. Another sleepless night. You spent money and energy to support actress Fan Xiaopang x1. Evaluation, F, cashback multiple, 2x, experience gained, 10, potential, 0.01. Cashback, 110. Before Tang Wen reached the bathroom, the system gave another message. This cashback comes from Ghost Blows Out the Light. It was almost midnight, and Tang Wen was the last one to slip in before the bathroom door closed. Wahua hua. In the empty bathroom, there was only the sound of water. Old ghost. Tang Wen looked at Zhang Sungwen's back and shouted, "It's so late. You're not early either." Zhang Sungwen is the class monitor of the acting college class. Because their dormitory was right next to Tang Wen's, the two of them were quite familiar with each other. "Tang Wen, old ghost, can you help me find an expert in the art department to draw some drafts? A portrait or something." "Portrait? Okay, I'll ask the senior in the art department for you." "Thanks. I'll have dinner later." Tang Wen showered quickly. 3 minutes later, he finished applying shampoo and shower gel, rinsed his face, and left the bathroom. The next day. You spent money and energy to support actress Fan Xiaopang, X39. Evaluation, F, cashback multiple, 2 times, experience gained, 10, potential, 0.01, X39. Cashback, 100 by 39. When Tang Wen woke up, there was an extra 3,900 in his account. Income after sleep. This is definitely income after sleeping. I looked up at Zhang Yang's bed and found it was empty. Needless to say, Zhang Yang and Sun Chao were definitely staying up late to collect manuscripts. He took another look and was still surprised. You spent money and energy to support actress Fan Xiaopang X1. Evaluation, E, cashback multiple, 5 times, experience gained, 50, potential, 0.05. Cashback, 1000 equals manuscript fee 50 by 5 plus operating fee 150 by 5. Your serialized post-ghost blowing light novel, real page views, 1100 people times, real comments plus collections, 100, the influence is further expanded, and cash back again. There are many netizens who stay up late to surf the internet. Serializing novels is the right way to expand influence. After a 2-day weekend, classes resumed today. In the classroom, Tang Wen saw Zhang Yang and Sun Chao who came in a hurry. The two of them sat on stools, held the books upright, supported their chins with their hands, and nodded their heads, looking like they were about to fall asleep. Tang Wenji frowned. Why do these two typists still need to sleep? Isn't this delaying my earning money? It was noon. The three of them sat in the cafeteria to eat. Zhang Yang and Sun Chao ate voraciously. Let's go to bed after eating, Tang Wen said slowly. Sleep? Zhang Yang squinted at him. How can I have time to sleep? I have to go to the internet cafe to review manuscripts. Old Sun has to go collect manuscripts. Oh, the division of labor is quite clear. Isn't this to provide better service to you, Mr. Tang? Tang Wen nodded. You are aware. I will appoint you as the second prince, the manuscript review manager. I will recruit 2 female college students to review manuscripts together. You will be paid 2 yuan for each manuscript reviewed. He looked at Sun Chao again and said, Old Sun, I will appoint you as the eldest prince and manuscript collection manager. You should also recruit a few subordinates. I will pay you 3 yuan for each article you collect. Tang Wen is prepared to pay the extra 5 yuan for each article. As long as the number of posts increases, the more money he spends, the more he earns. Sun Chao didn't say anything. Zhang Yang was not happy about this and pointed at Sun Chao with his chopsticks. Why is he the eldest prince? Tang Wen was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. Although the 2 typists did not receive a penny increase in salary, they were promoted and worked even harder. I skipped the afternoon class. The college class has few courses and ends at 3:30. Zhang Sungwen came over and handed Tang Wen a small note, saying in Cantonese, The painter you asked me to help find, the master in our art department is not available, so I recommended someone from the directing department of the school next door. He said he comes from an artistic family. You can decide for yourself. After saying that, Zhang Sungwen left in a hurry. He wants to practice Mandarin to correct his accent. The teacher gave him an ultimatum: if he couldn't learn Mandarin within 1 semester, he would have to drop out. Tang Wen was surprised. The school next door is the directing department. Isn't the next door the University of Political Science and Law? He opened the note and saw a pretty name, Directing Department of the Central Academy of Drama, Tang Wei, 139. Tang Wei? Tang Wen was slightly surprised. In his previous life, as a small fry in the entertainment industry, he had very little communication with famous female artists. He really didn't know that Tang Wei could paint. After leaving the school gate and passing by a public telephone, Tang Wen did not go forward, but went straight to the nearby shopping mall and walked towards the mobile phone counter. Nowadays, expensive mobile phones cost thousands or tens of thousands, while the cheapest ones cost only 1,000 or 2. In an environment where the average salary is only a few hundred yuan, it can be considered a valuable item, or even a tool for showing off. "Which phone would you like to see?" the sales lady asked politely. Tang Wen pointed at the most eye-catching product on the flyer, the Motorola V8088. "Can it access the internet?" "It can access the internet and receive emails, and it looks very nice. Apart from being a bit expensive, there's nothing wrong with it." The sales lady didn't give any further introduction. "How much?" The salesperson was stunned. "There is a promotion now, 49.99. At the beginning of the year, it was more than 6,000. Now the promotion is very strong." "Okay, take one." Tang Wen took out his bank card. It's hard not to feel sad when paying. The same 49.99 will be the flagship of Xiaomi in 2024, and it can play games very well. "Now the most I do is send text messages and play Snake." After calculating the balance in his bank account, he said, "I want the cheapest one." The salesperson smiled and said, "Okay, sir, how about this Ericsson model? It's only 1,480. Okay." This was bought for 2 coders. Having a mobile phone makes it convenient for part-time college students to contact them and receive manuscripts. After buying the phone, Tang Wen only had a few hundred yuan left in his savings. He went to the business hall to apply for a mobile phone card and gave the first part of the phone to Tang Wei. "Ask her to meet at the entrance of the internet cafe." 2 hours later, Tang Wen, who was dizzy from typing, walked out of the internet cafe. A girl with long flowing hair was waiting at the door. Her pretty face looked even younger than I remembered, with lively eyes and a playful nose, which was very attractive. Chapter 5 Novel Serialization, System Upgrade. "Hello, Tang Wei, right? I'm Tang Wen." "I'm Tang Wei, hello." After saying hello, Tang Wen led her to the internet cafe and praised her. "The person who introduced you said that you are a great beauty and you can be recognized at a glance." "It's true." "No way, thank you for the compliment." Tang Wei behaved very politely towards Tang Wen's ordinary face, ordinary figure, and ordinary clothes. Tang Wen didn't say much. He got her a bottle of water at the bar and went straight back to their computer. I opened QQ and took out some classic photos of Fan Xiaopang that I had collected, and also searched for some photos of tough-style workwear models. Tang Wei had a strange expression. "This ordinary boy is a fan of Fan Xiaopang?" "The requirements are simple. The style should be tougher, with long hair and a single ponytail. But people should be able to tell at a glance that this is Fatty Fan. Can you do it?" Tang Wei didn't agree rashly. He looked at the picture carefully and asked, "Is the name of this person in the picture Yang Shueli, Shirley Yang?" "Yes, she is the heroine in a tomb-robbing novel, Turtle. The background of the heroine's appearance takes place in." Tang Wen picked up the basics and told her about it. Tang Wei kept nodding his head, taking note of it carefully. "No problem, it's easier without creating characters." After saying that, she looked at Tang Wen, as if she wanted to say something, but smiled embarrassedly. As an experienced person, Tang Wen immediately took out his wallet and pulled out a $100 bill. "This is the deposit. Draw 10 pictures first. If you finish them within 3 days, the reward will increase by another 100, a total of 400. "Okay, I'll give it to you within 3 days, Tang Wei agreed readily. It was not difficult at all to draw a portrait based on Fan Xiaopang's photo. She comes from an artistic family. Her father is a painter. Her family is not short of money. She takes on drafts just to earn some pocket money." Tang Wei left, and Tang Wen opened the post on Ghost Blows Out the Light. The number of views has exceeded 2,000. There are hundreds of people discussing the plot and posting spam messages. There are hundreds of collections. For a novel that has just started serialization, the data is undoubtedly very good. But Tang Wen was not satisfied. To achieve AD level influence, one needs at least 11,100 views, 1,110 favorites, and comments. According to this data growth, it will take at least a week. He didn't want to wait that long. After updating the novel, he uploaded a new photo of Fan Xiaopang and wrote below. Additional rules. To encourage everyone to promote this book, please bookmark and leave messages. For every additional 1,000 views, 3,000 words will be added. Interaction and updates is undoubtedly a new thing. Book lovers, many of you actively participated. Wait until 11 o'clock at night. When Tang Wen opened the serialized post of Ghost Blows Out the Light Again, the number of views increased by more than 800. The number of spam messages directly exceeded 300. Even though most of the comments were meaningless, Tang Wen still added 3,000 words as agreed. Seeing that he really keeps his word, book lovers were greatly encouraged and promoted the book more enthusiastically. When they returned to the dormitory, Zhang Yang and Sun Chao had just finished taking a shower and were getting ready to go to bed. "I can't stand staying up all night anymore." But Tang Wen still cruelly called the two men over and handed them a brand new mobile phone. "For you two to work with. Just one." Zhang Yang was eager to do it, but he was in charge of reviewing manuscripts and knew that Sun Chao needed more manuscripts. Sun Chao's eyes were full of surprise. "What kind of part-time job is this? Not only does it pay a lot and is paid in advance, but it also provides a mobile phone." Tang Wen made a promise: "Today is Monday. Before Sunday, you should create as many posts as possible. Then I will apply for another one. Old Sun will take this one first." "How many?" Sun Chao took the phone with both hands. "Since midnight last night, we have collected 200 articles today." Of course, Tang Wen knew this a long time ago. "After buying a mobile phone during the day, there were only a few hundred yuan left in my bank card. After one day, it rose to 21,500. Tang Wen also felt a lot of emotion in his heart. He thought about his previous life. After graduating from college for 2 or 3 years, he still could not save enough 5,000 yuan. "Every time I was about to save enough money, something happened here or I suddenly needed it there. Now, in less than a day, I have earned 21,000 yuan. After deducting the cost of 6,000 yuan, there is still 15,000 yuan. The two typists have made great contributions." The one who made the greatest contribution, of course, was himself. System. Seeing that Tang Wen didn't say anything, Sun Chao continued, "We have hired someone, but we have discussed that you don't need to pay more. From now on, each article will be charged at 30 yuan. It was you who found the job, old Tang. If you give us 5 yuan more to recruit someone, I'm afraid you won't make any money." Tang Wen, who didn't do any work but only got 70% of the profit, couldn't hold it in any longer. "No, I." Zhang Yang held his shoulder and said, "Don't be polite, it's settled. You may not earn as much as the two of us. Real, simple, righteous, innocent." A series of adjectives popped up in Tang Wen's mind. Of course, he also knew that Sun Chao was afraid that he would earn less, so he simply bypassed the two of them and looked for others to cooperate with. Sun Chao said with a smile, "If this thing can last long, we plan to rent a house, buy 2 computers discarded from internet cafes, and hire a few full-time people to review manuscripts and post messages." "Okay. I promise I can do it for a long time. Let me pay for the rent." Tang Wen was delighted. "The typists are working hard to earn money for me, so how can I not support them?" The three of them discussed until late at night, and Tang Wen decided to first expand the scale to 1,000 articles per day, and then maintain the number unchanged. That's why quantity restrictions are set. It's not that I don't trust the system. Rather, if the number of posts increases indefinitely, sooner or later college students in the capital will have to do odd jobs for themselves. The influence would be too great and would inevitably attract irresistible attention. The risk is too great. It is better to collect 1,000 manuscripts every day first, and then see whether to expand it later depending on the situation. Besides, one's home ground should be in the film and television industry, not posting messages. The next day, Tang Wen came to the bank counter, handed over his card and ID card, and said calmly, "Hello, withdraw money." The pretty female teller looked him over and said, "How much do you want to withdraw? If it's less than 3,000 yuan, it will be more convenient to go directly to the ATM. Tang Wen, 21,000. Xie Qian was stunned for a moment, then silently took the card and operated it skillfully. After taking out the money, he carefully asked, "Do you need a bag?" Tang Wen shook his head, took out a black crumpled plastic bag he had picked up from the convenience store from his pocket, put the money directly into it, and walked out the door. The female teller stood there for a long time. There are people who want to take 20,000 yuan. But I've never seen anyone so young and so casual. At lunch, Tang Wen stuffed a black plastic bag into Sun Chao's arms. The latter stretched out his hand and pinched it, and was stunned. Zhang Yang saw that his face looked strange, so he took it and looked at it, and almost jumped up from the stool. These days, everyone's wages have just recently increased. Many ordinary families have less than 20,000 yuan in savings. You need money to rent a house, buy a computer, install an internet cable, and start a company. Also, collect more manuscripts. Tell me when you run out of money. You need to report the manuscripts you sent the day before the next day. Tang Wen gave a few instructions and continued to be a hands-off manager. But he couldn't be carefree. Thinking about the plot of Ghost Blows Out the Light every day is enough to make him scratch his head. Midnight, Internet Cafe. Tang Wen looked at the novel post with increasing views and added 6,000 words with tears in his eyes. The number of manuscripts in stock dropped significantly. Bite. There is new mail in the mailbox. Tang Wei had finished his drawing, so he sent him a photo and asked for his opinion. After reading it, Tang Wen replied to her, "The drawing is good. Next time, show more thighs and make the body curves better. Try to look like a sporty hot girl." Tang Wei hasn't slept yet. I was speechless after watching it. But I am a person who pursues art. In the future, if you don't become a big director, you will have to be a big star. She replied, "Next, I want to draw." However, she read emails on her mobile phone, and the internet speed was so slow that she didn't finish writing a single email. Tang Wen texted, "The balance will be paid to you tomorrow. If you want another 10 paintings, I can finish them in 3 days for 500 yuan. We are willing to cooperate stably." Tang Wei deleted the email and replied, "No problem, classmate Tang Wen. There's nothing I can do." He gave a lot and didn't ask for any revisions. Besides, director Lian, who filmed Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon this year, also had the experience of being supported by his wife. What does it matter if I, Tang Wei, draw a hot portrait of Fan Xiaopang? Friday afternoon. Course, Film Appreciation. The students were extremely excited. After this class, it's the weekend. A few days later, the two coders rented a third-floor house facing the street near the school. He recruited 3 young girls with a salary of 600 yuan per month, including lunch. After purchasing a few second-hand computers, the company began to take shape. The newly hired female employee has a good learning ability and can review and post independently after 2 days of learning. Sun Chao and Zhang Yang are still working hard. The number of posts per day exceeded 400. Tang Wen's savings directly exceeded 100,000 yuan. What makes him look forward to even more is that the number of views of Ghost Blows Out the Light has reached more than 8,900, and the total number of collections plus comments plus likes has already exceeded 1,000. As long as the actual number of views increases by another 1,100, the D-level task can be completed. He can then add attributes. On Saturday, he did not go to the internet cafe, but went to the mall to buy 2 cheap mobile phones, got numbers, and went straight to the studio. 2 mobile phones, one was given to Zhang Yang as a reward, and the other was kept in the studio as a landline. The newly hired female employee saw the boss coming. She thoughtfully made him a pot of jasmine tea. Tang Wen drank happily and typed. He could not get such treatment in the internet cafe. However, as the plot of the first part of Ghost Blows Out the Light, The Mystery of Jingjue, progressed, it became increasingly difficult for Tang Wen to write. Because he forgot a lot of details. I dare not write randomly, because there are many foreshadowings that run through the later plots. At the end of the day, I was so exhausted from writing that I only managed to produce 3,000 words. Fortunately, I still have some manuscripts saved, otherwise I wouldn't be able to keep up with the updates. Sunday. When Tang Wen woke up, he found an extra 60,000 yuan in his bank card. What made him even more delighted was D-level mission completed, system upgrade completed. You spent money and energy to support actress Fan Xiaopang X1. Evaluation, D, cashback multiple, 10 times, experience gained, 100, potential, 0.1. Cashback, 10,000. System level, LV1. Increased authority, you can use potential points to increase basic attributes. It's finally here. Chapter 6 Become famous as early as possible. Please read and collect. Basic attributes, Strength 51, Agility 47, Constitution 44, Spirit 60. There is a white plus behind each of the 4 basic attributes. The LV1 system cannot improve extended attributes such as appearance, figure, etc. In terms of skills, even the basics of Chinese and mathematics cannot be improved. This is expected. After all, it's level 1, so there won't be many permissions. System level 2 task, he said silently in his mind. Requirements for LV1 LV2 Happy Smiley. 1. Establish contact with a female artist with a certain degree of fame. 2. Complete the task of praising someone once and get AC level rating. 2 conditions. Condition 2. As long as the word of mouth of Ghost blows out, the light spreads slowly and the number of views increases, it is not difficult to achieve. It is nothing more than a matter of time. As for condition 1, since the requirements were vague, Tang Wen asked further. Signing a contract or agreement with a female artist, cooperating in film and television, promoting the artist, maintaining the network, media attention, can all be regarded as establishing a relationship. Tang Wen's heart sank. This was a difficult situation. Not only do we need to meet in person, but we also need to sign a contract. He thought about it over and over again, but couldn't think of a legitimate way. The main thing is that I am penniless now, have no status or fame in the industry, and don't even have a physical store. I want to pay female artists to participate in activities, but I can't find a reason. As for cooperation, that is not in the right way. I heard that some female models and female artists attended the dinner. Cough cough, forget it. Tang Wen took a look at the money he had saved recently and gave up this tempting but expensive idea. Cash, 167,600.54 yuan, potential, 18.19, experience, 19,180. After only 1 week of using the system, I made $160,000. The current housing price in the capital is 3,000 to 4,000 yuan per square meter. Beijing Film Academy is located in Heijin, and the prices of surrounding residential areas are considered high, but are only around 4,300 yuan. Compared with later generations, it was simply a bargain. With Tang Wen's money, he could buy a small house of 30 to 40 square meters. Zhang Yang and Sun Chao worked as hard as if they were injected with chicken blood, and they made a lot of money. Together, they can buy 1/3, at least a quarter of a toilet, right? Tang Wen looked at the attributes again. Basic attributes: Strength 51, Agility 47, Constitution 44, Spirit 60. He originally wanted to improve his physical fitness directly and change his weak body that had remained for many years. But I have been having difficulty writing recently and I can't recall the details of the story of Ghost Blows Out the Light. So I decided to add Spirit first. He focused on the mental column. Spirit 60-61. Potential, 18.19 16.19. Tip: when the basic attribute is within the range 60-69, every increase of 1 point consumes 2 points of potential. Tang Wen paid no attention to the reminder. His mind was already immersed in a cool feeling, as if he had suddenly walked into an icy spring in a summer resort when he was dizzy and headache was aching on a hot summer day. It's so comfortable and makes me feel refreshed. Spirit 61-69. The current level limit has been reached and cannot be further upgraded. Potential, 0.19. Increased spirit by 9 points in one go. Tang Wen felt dizzy as if he had drunk fine wine. He leaned back in his chair, feeling so comfortable that all the pores in his body opened up. After a while, he opened his eyes. Eyes as clear as a lake. The whole person seemed to have just had a good sleep and was full of energy. The benefits of improving mental strength are also immediate. My originally vague memory of Ghost Blows Out the Light has now become clear. It's like I just read this book. Mental attributes can indeed improve memory. Tang Wen was typing away on the keyboard, a smile on his face. It really is right to put some energy in first. In just 2 hours, he typed out more than 10,000 words. Updated in the evening, uploaded 2 more portraits of the heroine played by Fan Xiaopang. This is the latest portrait. Tang Wei followed Tang Wen's advice. In the portrait, Fat Fan is wearing a sports vest and shorts, with long legs and a hot body, which is very tempting. After the picture was posted, some book lovers were unable to type with both hands after seeing it. It's late at night and everyone is asleep. The newly hired employees had already left work, and Tang Wen was alone, sitting in front of the computer, organizing his thoughts. The posting issue has now stabilized. But this job is not a long-term solution, and it is not something that can be put in the spotlight, allowing Tang Wen to become a famous entrepreneur and gain social status. Plan for the future. In my previous life, I was just an ordinary person in the entertainment industry. In this life, you have to become famous while you are young, right? After thinking for a while, the sound of the keyboard rang out particularly clearly. 2 lines of text appear on the screen. Snow Goddess Dragon. Fairy tale. The former was originally a hit TV series in 2002. The leading actress is Dong Xian. The latter, needless to say, is a song that became popular all over the country. He plans to adapt Snow Goddess Dragon from a film and television plot into a novel. Find an opportunity to praise the newcomer Dong Xian. Steal other people's famous dramas and then promote them. It's exciting just thinking about it. After class the next day, Tang Wen ran to a music store and bought a red cotton guitar, which is not very popular nowadays. He had learned to play the guitar for a while in his previous life, and he could sing all 5 notes. Judging by the system, this is an intermediate skill. Although I couldn't grasp the difficult songs, it was enough to sing Fairy Tale. After shamelessly consulting the owner of a music store for more than an hour, Tang Wen finally remembered how to play the guitar and was able to play Farewell quite well. I said goodbye to the owner of the music store and had dinner. Tang Wen returned to the empty studio and practiced Fairy Tale. He practiced hard all night and even played the song in his dreams at night. Beijing Film Academy does not have music-related majors, but it does have a recording major. After class in the afternoon, Tang Wen returned to the dormitory, put on his guitar, put the music score in his pocket, and went straight to the recording department. He planned to borrow equipment and record a demo. As I walked downstairs to the recording studio, a bicycle suddenly appeared. Sniff. Watch the road, why are you running so fast? Tang Wen turned his head, and the anger he felt from almost getting hit disappeared for the most part. Acquaintance. Zhu Feng, a teacher who just graduated and stayed on campus. Wang Xiaoming and Chen Kuan-S squad leaders. Li Yan lost. At the beginning of the school year, he led a team to welcome the new students, and Tang Wen drank with him. He is a nice person and has become a little famous, but he is very humble. Tang Wen, Brother Feng, if you keep talking I'll lie down. Zhu Feng's words of reprimand came to an abrupt end. Tang Wen, you kid, you have to call the teacher on campus. Okay, Brother Feng, don't rush to get off work yet, accompany me to the recording department. Without further ado, Tang Wen pulled Zhu Feng inside. You want to record a song? No, you are such a kid, can you write songs? Zhu Feng looked at Tang Wen's ordinary face with surprise in his eyes. Tang Wen was so angry that he almost elbowed him, judging people by their appearance. What does what I look like have to do with whether I can write songs? Dry. Looking back, I must add some beauty. I must experience the happiness of a handsome man in this life. Tang Wen took out the music score. Zhu Feng didn't quite understand it, but seeing that it was well written, he helped knock on the door of the director of the recording department. Professor Huang, I have a student who wrote a song and wants to use our studio to record a demo. Tang Wen stood behind him, watching him begging with a smile, and felt a sense of comfort in his heart. Yes, Brother Feng is a good person. Professor Huang said a few simple words and asked a young recording engineer to take the 2 of them to the recording studio. Seeing Tang Wen carrying a brand new red cotton guitar, the recording engineer shook his head secretly. What good songs can be produced from something so outdated and yet so new? But this is normal. There are also students who come to record and have never heard good songs. Zhu Feng leaned against the door. He didn't expect Tang Wen to play a very good song, but as long as it was good enough to play some catchy songs, his trip today would not be in vain. If it's too bad, I'll have to comfort this kid. Tang Wen adjusted his breathing, sat in front of the microphone, and when he opened his mouth, the 2 were stunned. I forgot how long it has been. I never heard from you again. Tell me your favorite story. I thought about it for a long time. The sound engineer's eyes widened. This guy, this freshman, no, this young singer, is something. Zhu Feng couldn't help but stand up straight. He didn't understand the music very well, but he could hear it. This song is good. Looking at the reaction of the sound engineer next to him, he realized that this song was not just good, it was probably quite good. Tang Wen walked out of the recording studio, and the recording engineer stood up. Tang Wen, right. The song is really great, and the writing is even better. Let's leave our contact information. If you need to record a demo later, just call me directly. Tang Wen naturally would not refuse. Went out the door. Tang Wen took Zhu Feng and invited him to dinner. I found a nice restaurant and ordered a bottle of wudianyi. Halfway through the drink, seeing Zhu Feng was a little tipsy, Tang Wen picked up the glass at the right moment and said, "Brother Feng, I don't know how to release a single. You are a star and a teacher, you have to help me." Zhu Feng sobered up instantly and said speechlessly, "You kid, I thought you were so generous today, it turns out you were waiting for me here." Chapter 7. Is your company serious? Tang Wen glanced at the wudianyi on the table. Is there any free wine in this world? Zhu Feng slapped his forehead and sighed, "Okay, I'll ask someone. Have you registered the copyright for this song?" Tang Wen thanked him quickly, raised another glass, and then told the truth, "Not yet." Zhu Feng, then we have to do it quickly. Ask for leave tomorrow. I'll talk to the teacher for you. Thank you, Brother Feng. It's all in the wine. Tang Wen picked up the glass wine decanter. Drink less, no, leave some for me. Each of them drank half a catty. Tang Wen was very sober, while Zhu Feng was 6/10 drunk. Under the influence of alcohol, the latter used his mobile phone to call his classmate Wang Xiaoming, who was emerging in the circle. Tang Wen borrowed a tape recorder from the restaurant owner and played the demo of Fairy Tale that he had just recorded. After listening to the song, Wang Xiaoming agreed without hesitation. Less than 15 minutes after hanging up the phone, he sent the contact information of a manager named Zhang from Jingwen Records to Zhu Feng's mobile phone. Along with this came a word of encouragement: "Tell my junior brother to sing well, I think he will become famous." Tang Wen read it and secretly sighed. He is worthy of being the future big boss and the king of connections in the circle. The next morning, Tang Wen and Zhu Feng came to the recording studio of Jingwen Records Company. As soon as I arrived at the door, I saw manager Zhang. This person is very polite. Even when they heard that Tang Wen wanted to retain the copyright of the song and just let them release the single on his behalf, they had no objection at all. Seeing his attitude, Tang Wen and Zhu Feng looked at each other and understood what was going on. I'm afraid that Wang Xiaoming was not looking for this manager yesterday, but the company's senior management. Zhu Feng was a down-to-earth man and was hesitating about how to start the conversation. Then I heard Tang Wen chatting with others. Manager Zhang talked about the process of releasing songs and albums. It's not easy to release a song these days. The demo I recorded yesterday can only be played for others to listen to, but it will not be used at all in the song release process. Releasing an album, arranging and recording songs is the first step. Next, there is the physical album to be produced. Delivery to impression stores, bookstores, newsstand physical stores. Promote the song through radio, television and other media. Tang Wen released a single and needed to record an album of a different brand. The main song is Fairy Tale, and some unknown songs that the company has the copyright to are added to make up the number, making a total of 10 songs, so that they will sell well. The sound engineer was ready, and Tang Wen went in to record. Manager Zhang walked to Zhu Feng's side, wanting to find out what their relationship was with their vice president. But before he could open his mouth to ask, Tang Wen opened his mouth. I forgot how long. This young man who got in through the back door has a pretty good voice. As the manager of a music company, he has excellent business skills. Young people will definitely like this kind of love songs. Tang Wen had practiced Fairy Tale very well and finished recording it quickly. Walking out of the recording studio, I could clearly feel that manager Zhang's smile was more sincere than before. Zhang ran and manager Zhang gave a thumbs up. Great. Xiao Tang is really talented. To be honest, I originally thought that since I was a new artist, 20,000 copies of the album would be enough to sell. Now I hear 50,000. At least 50,000. Tang Wen said a few humble words, then changed the subject and asked about the contract and profit sharing. After all, Tang Wen was introduced by the vice president, and Zhang Ran also saw his strength, so he naturally gave the green light. According to his maximum authority, 35% of the total album revenue will be given to Tang Wen. As for the copyright of the song, I only asked for 3 years of shared copyright, with a 50% share. In other words, if Tang Wen goes out to sell fairy tales, he has to give people 5,000 yuan for every 10,000 yuan he earns. Think about the 190% split in the future, with the artist taking 1%. This is already extremely generous treatment. In the entertainment industry, not to mention new singers, even famous singers may not be able to obtain the copyrights of their own songs. Zhang Ran also guaranteed that this song would be on dozens of radio stations and played a certain number of times during prime time. These are written down one by one and the contract is signed. Tang Wen felt completely relieved. Zhu Feng didn't say much during the whole process. He just watched Tang Wen's actions silently. He couldn't help but feel surprised. Tang Wen doesn't look like a freshman from a small place at all. He performed better than myself, an old man in the entertainment industry. Zhang Ran also had a similar feeling. Tang Wen didn't look like a rich young man from some wealthy family, but more like a talented grassroots singer who had experienced hardships. After everything was discussed, Zhang Ran walked the two of them out the door. Seeing that there was no one around, Tang Wen took out a thick envelope from his small bag and handed it to Zhang Ran. No, this is not possible. Zhang Ran refused repeatedly. How can I accept a red envelope from someone introduced by my leader? Tang Wen smiled and said, "Don't be polite, brother Zhang. I will definitely trouble you in the future." As he said that, he stuffed the envelope directly into the other person's pocket. On their way back to school, Zhu Feng looked at Tang Wen and said with some consideration, "We owe Xiaoming a big favor. How do you plan to repay him?" Tang Wen chuckled, "Brother Feng, I'm going to be a director in the future, I will definitely be able to pay it back. By the way, can you give me brother Xiaoming's phone number?" Zhu Feng was slightly defensive. "What do you want to do?" Tang Wen said with a simple and honest face, "What else can I do? I can just call and thank you." "Stop it, kid." Zhu Feng didn't consider Tang Wen as his student from the bottom of his heart. A few days passed in the blink of an eye. The online posting business is booming. Sun Chao and Zhang Yang recruited more than 200 part-time workers. Among them, there are more than 100 high-quality writers. They are students, good at writing, from ordinary families who need to make money, and are unwilling to lose such an easy, decent, and well-paid part-time job. Therefore, write the manuscript carefully and revise it obediently. He is an excellent coder. The number of posts published in the past 2 days has exceeded 650 per day. Tang Wen's net income continued to rise, reaching as high as 45,500 yuan in a single day. And he doesn't have to worry about anything, he is a hands-off boss. Going to the studio is just about surfing the internet for free, writing articles, and enjoying the tea service provided by the female employees. In the studio, Sun Chao set aside a small office for Tang Wen. There is a sign on the door that says, General Manager's Office. Although the decoration and layout inside are very simple. But when Tang Wen sat down on the chair, looking at the brand new computer on the table and the street view outside the window, he couldn't help but praise Sun Chao a few words. Sun Chao said very intelligently, "After we work for another 6 months, I will definitely find a better office for Mr. Tang." Zhang Yang chimed in, "Get another secretary." Listening to the two people making promises to him, Tang Wen leaned back and said, "Don't worry. As long as you want to do it, we can do this job forever." After all, they were both young and felt a little embarrassed when their thoughts were exposed. Tang Wen smiled and said, "I only have one request." "What?" "When the time comes, my female secretary must be pretty enough." These words were sonorous and powerful, and Tang Wen felt proud. He seemed to have seen the scene of rows of female stars, shy and timid, waiting for him to choose. When he came to his senses, Sun Chao and Zhang Yang had already gone to work. A young female employee knocked on the door and came in, bringing a pot of black tea. Tang Wen drank tea, leaned back in his boss chair, and took stock of his gains over the past few days. Cash, 397,611.55 yuan, potential, 1.19, experience, 41,780. The capital is 397,000. There are 23 potential points in total, and 22 have been used. All added Constitution. Constitution 4463. When the physical attribute exceeds 63, the benefits are immediate. Every morning it's like an iron head hitting an anvil, bang, bang, hard. Tang Wen was satisfied and couldn't help but look forward to the effects of improving his physical condition. "I guess, even if the system disappears by then, I can still live well by relying on free food, right? You spent money and energy to support actress Fan Xiaopang X1. Evaluation, C, cashback multiple, 30 times, experience gained, 300, potential, 0.3. Cashback, 30,000 equals operating expenses plus publicity expenses. Ghost Blows Out the Light achieved 100,000 views in the past 2 days. Their C-level task, required for the system upgrade, has been completed. As long as you can cooperate with a female star once, the system can be upgraded. Unfortunately, the system did not approve of Tang Wei helping him draw Fan Xiaopang's book. Tang Wei is, after all, a future female star. It cannot be used now. There are also many future female stars on the Beijing Film Academy campus. But it's hard to find the one under the crotch. Hello, who are you looking for? The voice of Xiaolin, the receptionist, came from outside the door. Tang Wen looked outside and saw that it was Zhu Feng. Looking for me, Xiaolin, make another pot of tea. Okay, Mr. Tang. A voice of Mr. Tang. Tang Wen felt happier. Sure, it's Mr. Tang. What kind of company is this? Why are there only young female employees outside? Zhu Feng looked around. It's a serious company. Hey, Zhu Feng wanted to retort, but when he saw Xiaolin knocking on the door and coming in to serve tea, he changed his tone and said, I passed by Jingwen Records today. Your song has been recorded, so I brought it to you on the way. As he spoke, he took out a tape from the black leather bag he carried with him. The blue and white outer packaging of the tape is simple and fresh. The names of Fairy Tale and Tang Wen account for at least 80%. The other 9 songs were so crowded that the words were almost invisible. Xiaolin poured the tea and took a glance. She seemed to have discovered something huge and exclaimed, Mr. Tang, is this yours? Chapter 8 Tang Wen, yes, I wrote a song. Looking at the female employee in front of him who was covering her mouth, Tang Wen decided to install surveillance cameras in the office in the future, so that he could record the good things and protect himself. Stop shouting, take a plate and listen. Xiaolin left excitedly and ran out to chat with others. Soon, singing was heard from the tape recorder outside the door. Is this sung by Mr. Tang? It sounds so good. The lyrics are good too. Look, they were all written by Mr. Tang. Oh my god, so talented. Several young female employees took turns praising it. Tang Wen felt elated after hearing this. Zhu Feng looked at him jokingly, are you very proud when the girl praises you? No, the song isn't popular yet. You can't hold your mouth anymore, leave. Zhu Feng finished the tea in his cup and stood up to leave. Tang Wen quickly stopped him. Come on, brother. I have something else to do. Get lost. No, it's a good thing. Zhu Feng stopped, held the door handle with his hand, and looked like if he said anything wrong, he would leave immediately. Tang Wen said succinctly, I'm going to shoot a music video. How about inviting your female classmates to act in it? It will be very honorable if you come forward to invite them. Hey, Brother Feng, don't leave. Zhu Feng walked out. Your song will be on the radio program and song charts tonight, and on Music Life tomorrow. The female employees heard it, turned around, and said in unison, Boss, Mr. Tang is really awesome. Tang Wen straightened his back and said, you female employees who have just graduated from college are quite discerning. He said calmly, if you think it sounds good, remember to recommend it to your friends. Yeah, the female employee nodded vigorously. After seeing Zhu Feng off, Tang Wen returned to the office. As his physical condition improved, his hearing also improved. He heard several female employees whispering. I didn't expect Mr. Tang, who looks ordinary, to be so talented. Yes, Mr. Tang is good in every way except that he is not handsome and not tall. Tang Wen was so angry that he felt dizzy, ordinary appearance and not tall. I'm only 18, there are plenty of opportunities for me to become more handsome and taller. Deduction of wages. All wages will be deducted. Back in front of the computer, he started typing away on the keyboard. On Jin Yongin, the total number of views of Ghost Blows Out the Light has exceeded 180,000. But to reach B-level influence and get 1 million views, it is still a long way off. In terms of plot, Ghost Blows Out the Light, the mystical ancient city is coming to an end. I have a lot of manuscripts saved and I'm almost done writing the second part. The novel of Snow Goddess Dragon has already written tens of thousands of words. At 7 p.m., the radio program and music charts will start. Tang Wen listened on his mobile phone. After a full hour, the hostess finally started to promote a new song. Hello, listeners, it's time to broadcast a new song again. I'd like to give you a nice song called Fairy Tale. This song comes from singer Tang Wen. After their fairy tale was over, Tang Wen felt relieved. He went out and bought a bottle of wine, then went to a restaurant and ordered for dishes, then walked to the door of Zhu Feng's dormitory. Clap, clap, clap. Brother Feng, please open the door. I know you are home. I'm asleep. Text me if you have anything. Looking at the watch, it was only 9 o'clock. Tang Wen frowned and said, Then I'll tell you at the door, Brother Feng. The girl came to me with a big belly and said that you were the one who messed with her. Bang! The door opened. Zhu Feng was wearing shorts, holding a broom in his hand, and had a bad look on his face. Tang Wen quickly raised the Feiqian wine box in his hand. The table, Brother Feng, be careful not to break it. Mao Tai's reputation was indeed great, and Zhu Feng immediately put down his broom and let Tang Wen in. After the two of them drank a few times, Tang Wen basically had a grasp of his alcohol tolerance. When there was only half of the wine left in the bottle, Zhu Feng felt intoxicated. Tang Wen took the opportunity to speak up, Brother Feng, I really need to find a female lead for the MV. Give me money. Zhu Feng glanced at him and said while eating peanuts. Do you really think I drank your wine for nothing? I've already asked, and the most famous princess among my classmates definitely can't be invited. Yang Danchen and He Lin are both filming in other places. Yang Danchen will be back at the end of October. Why don't you wait? Tang Wen couldn't wait any longer. Brother Feng, besides your classmates, don't you know any seniors or juniors? Oh. When I was in school, I was a good student. I spent all day thinking about acting and studying Stanislavski. Do you think I was the same as you, staring at pretty girls every day? Zhu Feng loves acting and is indeed a talented actor. Even his wife will be an acting teacher. And Tang Wen really loves beautiful girls, there is no way to refute it. Zhu Feng suggested, we can just ask your classmates to shoot an MV. There's a guy named Dong Xian in your class who I think is good. Tang Wen thought, you have a very sharp eye. This girl is the biggest star of this year. But I need famous actors. Has she ever acted in a play? She studied dance before going to Beijing Film Academy. Besides, why do you ask so much of her when shooting a music video? You sing and she dances, isn't that enough? Most MVs these days are simple. Often there is only one singer, standing in front of a colorful background, swaying and singing. But the fairy tale MV that Tang Wen is going to shoot has a plot. Yes, there are kissing scenes. It seems like a good idea to ask Dong Xian to come. But this does not complete the system mission. The two continued drinking and didn't talk about it anymore. Before leaving, Tang Wen asked again, Brother Feng, do you know anyone who makes animated short films? Animation? I don't know anything about that. You want to do animation? I have some ideas. Tang Wen didn't say anything else. Zhu Feng had helped a lot, so how could he trouble him with everything? It was a new day, and Tang Wen was woken up by the urge to urinate. While letting go, he took a look at his potential value and found that it had accumulated several points in a day. Potential, 6.97. No hesitation, at all the physique. Constitution 63-66. 8 o'clock in the morning. Before class, Tang Wen knocked on the door of the office of the head teacher Li Shuebing, holding a file bag. Please come in. Tang Wen, what's the matter? Teacher Li is in his 30s and is very easygoing. Tang Wen looked at her and said, Teacher, I wrote an animation script and plan to film it. I would like to ask you to help me contact the Magic City Art Studio. What? Li Shuebing thought he had heard it wrong. No, you've only been in college for a few days, and you're already writing a script. If I remember correctly, your course is still laying the basics and you haven't learned anything about script writing, right? Tang Wen directly opened the file bag and handed over a stack of manuscript paper. Employed life. The name is interesting. Please take a seat first. Li Shuebing took it and looked down. Employment Life is a very famous animated short film. It is 7 minutes long and has won many awards. Everyone in the short film is a tool. The lamppost of the floor lamp in the protagonist's house is a man in a shirt and tie. The mirror on the dressing table shows a person standing with his arms raised. The dining table and chairs are made up of 3 people lying down, and the clothes hangers are also real people. The male protagonist of the short film finally arrived at the company and nimbly lay down at the door of the office, turning into a human floor mat. A few minutes later, Li Shuabing raised his head, eyes full of amazement. "Xiao Tang, is this really the book you wrote?" Tang Wen nodded. "Of course not, I copied it by hand." Li Shuabing took a deep breath and calmed down. "This script is great. I have been in this industry for so many years and have seen many scripts. This one is at least in the top 3. Contact the Magic City Art Studio and I will help you make the connection." "Thank you, teacher. You are honored." No prize, no prize. Come, sit closer and tell me about the creation process of this short film." "Well, okay. I've done a lot of part-time jobs and I've also been paying attention. There are a few small factories near my home. Later I chatted with my classmates." Tang Wen sat in the teacher's office chatting for the entire morning. Talk about ideas and creations. As a teacher and director who has been in the industry for many years, Mr. Li Shuabing has not produced many works, but his vision is not bad. She said sincerely, "Xiao Tang, you must send this short film to major film festivals." Tang Wen's eyes lit up. He is very busy writing books, releasing songs, and preparing music videos, and he also has to shoot this animated short film. "I just wanted to make a name for myself at a film festival." Now, in this era, foreign film festival awards are still very prestigious. The 3 major film festivals in Hollywood and Europe are holy places in the hearts of countless domestic directors and artists. As long as you win a prize, you can quickly become famous. Tang Wen brought out this film, Employed Life, with his sights set on the film festival, intending to promote his career of promoting female stars. "No. This is the first shot in my artistic career." With the help of teacher Li Shuabing, Shanghai Art Film Studio took over the production of Tang Wen's short film without hesitation. The entire film, Employment Life, is 7 minutes long. Due to the simple scenes and no dialogue, the production cost is not high. But in the end, it still costs nearly 1 million. Because Tang Wen wants to see the finished film within a month. All major art teams at the Shanghai Art Studio have work on hand. We can only temporarily transfer staff and work overtime to rush the production. This makes the cost high. Or, you can wait in line and see the finished product in about half a year. Tang Wen decisively chose to add money. Even though he only has more than 400,000 yuan on him now. To sign the contract, you need to pay 50% first, which is 500,000. After thinking about it, Tang Wen scheduled the contract signing time for the weekend. If the coders work hard in the next 2 days, the remaining tens of thousands of yuan can be collected. After leaving teacher Li Shuabing's office, Tang Wen whistled and walked towards the classroom. Just as I reached the classroom door, I suddenly heard someone shouting, Tang Wen is here." Tang Wen was stunned. Before he could figure out what was going on, 2 classmates, with whom he had a good relationship, rushed out and pulled him into the classroom. When I entered the classroom, the 20 or so people in the class looked at me with curiosity or surprise. "What's going on?" Tang Wen raised his eyebrows. There was a crisp sound. Tang Wen turned around and saw someone on the podium pressing the recorder. A familiar melody sounded. "It is a fairy tale. I forgot how long it has been." Tang Wen shook his head and laughed, facing everyone's curious eyes and said, "Yes, I wrote a song." "Oh tilde. Sharp. You've only been in college for a few months, and you've already released a song. I didn't expect that our directing college class would produce a singer first." "Tang Wen, sing a song for everyone." "Yes, sing live. Although we are all students of Beijing Film Academy, we are only freshmen and have basically never seen any singers." Chapter 9, Fairy Tale, was a big hit. Did you also write a novel? Squad leader Sun Chao saw that Tang Wen was smiling and not unhappy, so he spoke. "Everyone wait a moment, I'll go get the guitar for old Tang." Zhang Yan winked at the boy and said, "I'll go call the students from the next department." Yes. "Let's go and tell the acting department." The boys burst into laughter. After some commotion, they waited for Sun Chao to get the guitar back. Many freshmen and sophomore students from the Department of Performance were attracted here. "Dong Xian, hurry up, I haven't heard the singer's live performance yet." A girl with short hair pulled Dong Xian and ran to the next door. Zhang Sungwen and Zhu Yiwei were hiding in the corridor smoking when they suddenly heard someone shouting, "There's a singer from the director class next door, his name is Tang Wen, and he wants to sing for everyone. Tang Wen. Zhang Sungwen raised his head. Singer, is this true? Do you know him? We know each other, let's go and join in the fun. Zhu Yiwei said calmly, the directing department actually produced a singer. Could it be that he just wrote a catchy song? This is a question in many people's minds. Har, can a directing department produce singers? This year's directing department only has a junior college class, right? I guess he just wrote a random song and called himself a singer. Har, he's quite good at making things happen. Let's go and see how he steps down. The classroom where Tang Wen's class was located was full of people. The students in the class were not idle and set up a microphone in front of Tang Wen. Tang Wen took the guitar, strummed it twice, looked around, ignored the looks, and said with a smile, "This is my first time performing in such a grand occasion. If I get nervous and don't perform well, please give me another chance." The students watching laughed softly. Dong Xian's beautiful eyes flickered. This singer classmate has a good demeanor. The sound of guitar rang out. Everyone please be quiet. I forgot how long. You cried and told me. Fairy tales are all lies. You have to believe. I believe we will be like in a fairy tale. The song is over. Tang Wen's clear singing touched almost everyone. Everyone went from suspicion to surprise, admiration, and finally to deep envy. As a top student at an art school, he has no shortage of appreciation skills. After listening to it, I understand that it's hard to say whether it can become a big star. But it can definitely be called a masterpiece. It is enough to allow this plain-looking classmate to gain a foothold in the music world and even in the entertainment industry. And what about them? Even though you are a student of Beijing Film Academy, you may not be able to find opportunities in the circle after graduation. Par. Zhang Sungwen and Zhu Yiwei led the applause. Tang Wen sings well. Tang Wen joked, it's a pity that I have only released this one song so far, otherwise I would definitely sing 2 more for you. Has your song been released? Someone in the crowd shouted. Everyone was silent. Tang Wen looked over but didn't see who it was. At this time, Sun Chao came up with a bag in his hand. This student has asked the right question. As he said this, he opened his school bag and pulled out a bunch of tapes. Zhang Yang also came over and said, Tang Wen's single has been released. Since everyone is here today, we will give away 50 tapes for free as long as everyone is willing to help promote it. Let old Tang sign it for you. You two are really something. Looking at the bag full of tapes, Tang Wen didn't know what to say. 2 coding foremen paid for themselves and came to the school to promote themselves. The students took the free signed cassettes and dispersed. Sun Chao whispered, I'm sorry, old Tang, this happened too suddenly. We didn't go back to the dormitory last night. We only found out that you had released a song when we returned to the studio this morning. When I came to school, I wanted to discuss this with you first. The person was not found, but the tape was discovered by a classmate. Everyone started arguing and the place was closed. Tang Wen patted their shoulders and said, it's no big deal. Next time you have a scene like this, remember to call a few more beauties. Zhang Yang punched him and said with envy, next time you do something big, can you tell us in advance? Hey, it's just one song. I was planning to talk about it after I surpassed the 4 Heavenly Kings. Har. For Heavenly Kings, you are such a good pretender. From that day on, Tang Wen went from being a small-time school follower to a little celebrity on campus. The kind of person who would be pointed at and talked about whenever he walked on the street. After a few days of fermentation, fairy tale also began to become popular. Especially when the midnight music radio host told the fairy tale story in his hoarse voice. Youth, love, the heroine has leukemia, fairy tale, tragedy. Who can not be emo? Which young person can resist the regretful beauty of fairy tale? The song requesting radio station was soon overwhelmed by students. I want to order a song called Fairy Tale for Wang Xiarong from number 8 middle school, and tell her that we will be admitted to the same university just like in the story. Oh, classmate, the fairy tale just ended. Then play it again. Okay, students, study hard. After one song is over, the next student requests fairy tale. I want to order fairy tale. Hello, the signal is bad, pick up the next friend. The type hour host cleverly skipped him. It's my turn, I want to order children. Ding ding ding. The host hung up immediately. Fairy tale is nice to listen to, but I can't stand listening to it dozens of times a day. What's more, after each request, the host will say a few words and comment on it. After commenting on it 100 times, he was already out of words to say and could only repeat the same old things over and over again. The radio station was very popular, which directly boosted offline sales. Tang Wen of Beijing Film Records was a little worried a few days ago whether the 50,000 cassettes would not sell well. Unexpectedly, within less than 3 days after the product was released, various channels, large and small audio-visual and stationery stores, called to request more goods. Add more recordings, add more recordings. Record another 50,000 tapes and 20,000 CDs. Manager Zhang held up his cell phone, his face flushed with excitement. Originally, I was recording songs for a client I had a relationship with, but who would have thought that it would turn into a best-selling album? By the way, within 3 years, the company also enjoys 50% of the copyright. Should we arrange some sideshow performances for Tang Wen? Beijing Film Academy, get out of class dismissed. Tang Wen received a call from Tang Wen. What? Shijia Wumat supermarket is opening, and they invited me to perform. He frowned and said, what a joke. I make tens of thousands a day, what's the point of putting on a show? How much money can the supermarket give? Manager Zhang said, sing the fairy tale twice, once at the beginning and once again half an hour later. I'll give you 30,000. Tang Wen nodded immediately, Brother Zhang, I can do it. 30,000, he can get half. Including the round trip time, it's only 2 hours. 2 hours and you can earn 15,000, why not do it? The next morning, Manager Zhang drove a Mazda to pick up Tang Wen. The two went straight to Wumat supermarket. As a result, halfway through the journey, we encountered a traffic jam due to road construction. Fortunately, they set out early and did not delay anything. After getting off the car, Tang Wen glanced at the car logo and said to Manager Zhang, Brother Zhang, give me more work, and you can get a Mercedes-Benz later. Okay, I'll borrow your light, Brother Tang. Tang Wen pulled up his belt and led the way into the supermarket. More than half an hour later, the opening ceremony was still going on. After Tang Wen finished singing, he was the first to leave with 15,000 yuan in cash. In the driver's seat, Tang Wen couldn't help but take a few more glances and said enviously, you singers still make money fast. Just thinking about himself, his salary, subsidies, bonuses and grey income all added up, it's more than 10,000 yuan a month. Much stronger than ordinary people. But compared with Tang Wen, he is far behind. Tang Wen's heart moved, and he said, Brother Zhang, I still need an agent. Would you like to take on a part-time job? This is not appropriate, not appropriate. Xiao Tang, you are cooperating with the company now, I will contact you when there is work. Although Tang Wen was tempted, he was afraid that Tang Wenhong would not last long. Tang Wen didn't force him. When he got off the car, he threw 1,000 yuan to him, gas money. Brother Zhang, think of me when you have work. Hey! You, this won't do, brother. Tang Wen stuck his head out of the car window and shouted at Tang Wen. Tang Wen waved his hand and left without looking back. This little Tang. Tang Wen held the bill, which was more than the company's commission, in his hand. He thought for a while, then took out his cell phone and started making a call. Boss Lin, yes, I'm Tang Wen from Beijing Film Records. I have a singer here named Tang Wen, who's very popular recently. Tang Wen hasn't worked for nothing over the years. After making a few phone calls, Tang Wen received more commercial performances. I was busy performing non-stop for several days and had no time to take care of my classes. I was busy until the early hours of Sunday morning before I could take a break. After counting the money, I found with tears in my eyes that I had earned 115,000 yuan. Imperial Capital Airport. Tang Wen drove the company's Audi to pick up Tang Wen with dark circles under his eyes. Before getting off the car, Tang Wen seemed to remember something and handed him a document. This is. I wrote a novel, and an editor from a publishing house wanted to talk to me about publishing it. I've entrusted it to you, Brother Zhang. Tang Wen opened his mouth wide, and all his sleepiness disappeared instantly. He was as awake as if he had been poured with iced coffee, and asked in a high-pitched voice, you also wrote a novel? And a publishing house came to you? Chapter 10, Shanghai Film Group. Tang Wen boarded the plane to the Magic City. Zhang Ren drove home and his wife and children were already asleep. Instead of going back to the master bedroom, he tiptoed into the study. This week's grain tax has not yet been paid. He didn't dare wake his wife. I turned on my computer and logged into Jin Yongin, and found that the top serial post was Tang Wen's Ghost Blowing Out the Light. It seems that this novel is very popular. Nowadays, serializing novels online is all done out of love, without earning a penny in royalties. Most authors, or rather, except for the pervert Tang Wen, no one updates their works daily. Everyone is living a good life with weekly or even monthly updates. The book is serialized daily and the author interacts with fellow readers every day, proactively adding new chapters. Tang Wen is absolutely unique. Plus, his update time is fixed. Naturally, it attracted quite a number of readers who logged in every day to read on. When their website staff discovered this, they pinned Tang Wen's novel to the top of the list. Zhang Ren didn't look at it carefully, but just glanced through it first. The comments section is very active. He took out his notebook and wrote down: 1. This book has been recognized by the website and is recommended at the top, making it the best novel on the entire website. 2. Hundreds of thousands of page views, loved by tens of thousands of book lovers. This will be useful when you write this down and negotiate with publishers about royalties. He returned to the top of the webpage and browsed it carefully. The more he read, the more surprised he was. How? Brother Tang's novel is not only updated daily, but also has extra chapters. Counting the number of words, the average is 6,000 to 7,000 words per day. His tilde. He took a breath. Are all the young people nowadays so fierce? Tang Wen is a student. He has to attend classes every day, release songs, and perform at various events. By the way, he went to Shanghai. I think it was to an art studio. Could it be that this guy also wants to work in film and television? It's incredible. It's incredible. Young man, it's so scary. Oh. And there are pictures of Fatih Fan. TSK. Enjoy the illustrations. Zhang Ren remembered that Tang Wen asked him to be his agent. Now that I think about it, it seems that it is not impossible to consider it. The plane circled over the magic city. Bright lights, a city that never sleeps. Tang Wen stayed in a hotel near the airport for one night. Wake up the next day and add the following attributes. Physique 66-69. The current level limit has been reached and cannot be further upgraded. Tang Wen also added the remaining 2 points of potential. Strength 51-52. Agility 47-48. At 9 o'clock in the morning, he took a taxi to Shanghai factory. There is a banner hanging at the gate: "Welcome Mr. Ren from Shanghai Film Group to visit and give us guidance." Mr. Ren. Last name, Ren. Could he be the helmsman of Shanghai Film Group in the next 10 years or so? This is a big shot in the film and television industry. If only I could know you. Well, never mind, the status gap is too big. I have no idea what to say. At the gate, Tang Wen gave his name and someone took him to the office. The person in charge first brought the contract text. Shanghai Factory had already sent the contents of the contract to Tang Wen via email. He also consulted a lawyer and there was no problem. Now, after comparing the two and confirming that the content had not been changed, he signed the contract directly and went to the Agricultural Bank of China at the door to transfer 500,000 yuan. Then he returned to the factory and went to the office of the art team responsible for the short film. The producer couldn't hide his excitement when he saw him. Tang Wen, how long did it take you to come up with this short film? So clever and perfect. Everything is ready, except for finding an artist to draw it. Tang Wen thought, how can it not be perfect if it is just copied from a ready-made one? I've been thinking about this for a few years. There are a few small factories near my home. When I was young, I often sneaked in. The two sides chatted until 11 o'clock in the morning and said everything that needed to be said. Tang Wen was about to say goodbye. Suddenly, a staff member in a suit came in quickly from the door and announced, "Everyone, please pay attention. President Ren wants to come and see how we are doing. He will be there soon." There was an uproar in the office. The leader doesn't do what he said. The inspection plan didn't mention visiting the art department. The visitor consoled them, "Don't be nervous. We are in the technical department. Just speak whatever you want. Everyone, just be casual." That's what I said. But no one dared to act casually. Everyone took the time to tidy up their clothes and clean up the table. Only Tang Wen was sitting there drinking tea. He was too young, wearing blue jeans and a white shirt, and he didn't fit in with the environment. Mr. Ren comes in and says hello to everyone. Then, he noticed him immediately. Who is this young man? Without waiting for anyone to speak, Tang Wen stood up and introduced himself. Hello, Mr. Ren, my name is Tang Wen. I wrote a short film script, Employed Life, and gave it to our Shanghai factory for production. Today I am here to discuss cooperation. Oh, you look like you are still a student, right? Mr. Ren adjusted his glasses and asked with interest. He is the vice chairman of the Shanghai Federation of Literary and Art Circles and a professor of literature. I am naturally more interested in literary and artistic creation. When Tang Wen said that he was still a freshman at Beijing Film Academy, Mr. Ren wanted to see his script even more. There are also many people with high emotional intelligence in the technical art group. Without waiting for Mr. Ren to ask, the script was handed to him. Mr. Ren took it and looked through it, his expression becoming more and more upset. Even with the shrewdness of the vice president of Hain Group, he couldn't help but reveal a look of surprise. Student Xiao Tang, is this the script you wrote? Books of this level are so rare. It was actually written by a freshman. I wrote it. Tang Wen recounted the creative process with familiarity. I learned that he was from the directing department. Mr. Ren gave Tang Wen some words of encouragement and before leaving, he handed him a business card. He also asked his assistant to exchange contact information with Tang Wen. Here it comes. It took Tang Wen a while to calm down. How to say it? It's similar to the feeling of a programmer being praised by Lei Jun in person for his program and even adding his contact information. Walking out of the gate of Shanghai Film Art Studio, Tang Wen looked back. This trip was worth the money just to get the contact information of this big shot. After all, success in the film and television industry cannot be achieved simply by having good scripts and high quality. The world of martial arts is not about fighting and killing, but about human relationships and worldly wisdom. Return to the imperial capital. It's evening. Tang Wen waited in line for an hour before he got into a taxi that smelled of cigarettes. The driver, who was over 40, became excited when he heard that Tang Wen was going to Beijing Film Academy. Wow! You studied directing, and you want to be a director in the future? Hey! To be honest, I brought Chen Cage and his wife together 2 years ago. Tang Wen was already feeling a little carsick because of the strong smell of cigarettes. I then listened to the driver talking about director Chen, Big Brother Long, and Hollywood stars, all of whom had ridden in his car, which made me even more confused. When I got off the bus, I almost vomited while looking at the street lights flickering. Buy a car. I must buy a car. Tang Wen bought a bottle of ice water and made up his mind. Having no appetite to eat, he went straight back to the dormitory. As soon as I pushed the door open, the smell of stinky socks, stinky feet, and food mixed together and hit me in the face. Tang Wen almost fainted. He didn't dare to stay any longer. He held his breath, packed a few clothes, stuffed them into his school bag and ran away. So, there was one more item added to the plan. Rent a house. You must move out. He often performs to earn money, and his dormitory has curfew at night, which makes it really inconvenient to live there. As soon as I left the school gate, my cell phone rang. It was Zhang Yang, who shared the same dormitory with me. Old Tang, you came back and left again. The smell is too strong. I'm going to sleep in our studio. Zhang Yang smiled and said, Okay, my teacher and I will go find you. Tang Wen had just arrived at the studio when the two men arrived right after him, carrying wine and food. Tang Wen was deeply touched by the thoughtfulness of the two foremen. After all their hard work, he actually felt a little hungry. The three of them ate and chatted. Tang Wen told the two about his plan to rent a house, and Zhang Yang slapped his thigh. Mr. Tang, I've wanted to move for a long time. I thought you just liked living in the dormitory. Sun Chao smiled and said, Indeed, we are busy outside every day, and it is not convenient to live on campus. We will find a house tomorrow. After eating, the three of them squeezed into Tang Wen's small office and prepared to go to bed. Tang Wen lay on the camp bed, and the other two lay on the ground, sleeping on mats. It's still a bit hot and humid in September. The room is small, and it is very cool when the air conditioner is turned on. Sun Chao gave an oral report. There are more than 300 people working part-time now. They are all college students, including those from Peking University and Tsinghua University. Tang Wen smiled. Look at the students from Peking University and Tsinghua University, they are also short of money. Zhang Yang, hey, students all over the world are short of money. We should at least give 15 yuan for each article, and everyone should rush to write. Sun Chao, from Monday to Friday, there are about 800 to 900 articles every day. On Saturday and Sunday, it is estimated that there will be more than 1,200. Of course, these are just estimates, and it depends on how the next few weeks go. Zhang Yang, who is in charge of the inspection, added, I am going to set up an elimination system. Anyone who writes nonsense, fills up the word count, or fills up the article with nonsense will have their manuscript fee reduced first. If they accumulate 3 times, they will be kicked out directly. Okay, good. Tang Wen nodded in approval. The 2 coding foremen had indeed thought it through thoroughly. As a result, he earned at least 80,000 to 90,000 yuan a day, and his net income could reach 50,000 to 60,000 yuan. He is like a third-tier singer who keeps performing for money. Of course, this is the case if there is no price increase for singers and actors at present. When Capital entered the entertainment industry, he saved 60,000 yuan a day for a year, but it was not as much as Xuanzi's 10 days. You know, this Xuanzi is at best a second-tier star. It's still really lucrative in the entertainment industry. Tang Wen was ready to give some rewards. We are not hiring part-time workers for the time being. You two can look for a house tomorrow. I am preparing to get a driver's license soon. Driver's license, you want to buy a car? Zhang Yang asked excitedly. No matter how old a man is, he probably can't resist the temptation of a car. What's more, they are still freshmen. If I could drive a car, it would be the happiest thing in the world. Especially since they bought the car with their own money. Tang Wen smiled and said, next, as long as the part-time output is stable, I will buy one for the company. Okay. Tang Wen seemed to remember something and said, give the part-time workers an extra task. What mission? Ask them to help promote a novel. Novel? Whose novel? What's its name? Tang Wen said calmly, I wrote this when I had nothing to do. It's called Ghost Blowing Out the Light. Chapter 11, If there is no omission, it is not art. Zhang Yang got up from the mat, turned on the computer without saying anything, and asked. You wrote a novel. Which website is it on? Can't we watch it tomorrow? Hurry up and tell me. Tang Wen sighed, Jin Yongin. Zhang Yang has been obsessed with collecting manuscripts and making money recently, and has not been to Jin Yongin for a long time. Sun Chao doesn't have this habit at all. In less than a minute, Zhang Yang shouted, your book has been recommended at the top. Sun Chao couldn't lie down anymore, so he got up and moved to the computer, and the two of them huddled together to watch. WTF. A tomb-robbing story. This writing is very sophisticated. And there's also the portrait of Fatty Fan. Wow, that's a really cool painting, old Tang. Tang Wen, keep your voices down, both of you. What's the point of burning or not? This is art. Do you understand art? Zhang Yang's face was full of contempt. I understand. If you don't take off or leak anything, it's not art. Go to sleep. Tang Wen turned over silently, turned his back to them, and gradually fell asleep. The next day, he got up on time, and Sun Chao was sleeping like a dead dog. There was no sign of Zhang Yang nearby. When I turned around, I saw that he had big dark circles under his eyes and was still looking at the computer screen. Stay all night? Tang Wen asked. After a few seconds, Zhang Yang replied slowly, you kid, you really have some talent. After breakfast. Zhang Yang, who had been up all night, did not look tired and sent a group email to his part-time workers. Let everyone help recommend Tang Wen's book Ghost Blows Out the Light. Of course, there was no money at all. All recommendations are mandatory. What, you don't want to do it? Har, if you don't do it, there are plenty of people who will. Although Zhang Yang is a foreman, he has already learned the ways of the capitalists. Sun Chao contacted the real estate agent and prepared to go see the house. The talented Tang Wen was picked up by Zhang Ran of Jingguan Records. What kind of work? And I need to change clothes. Zhang Ran brought a white outfit for Tang Wen. Click. Zhang Ran locked the passenger door first, then said, at the birthday party, you sing 2 songs, one fairy tale and one happy birthday. And then toast. What the hell? Lao Zhong, do I have to toast? Stop the car. Tang Wen stared at Zhang Ran, holding the car door switch with his hand. Zhang Ran smiled slightly. Give me 100,000. Tang Wen, no matter how much you give, how much? 100,000. Tang Wen was silent for half a minute before he said, Brother Zhang, this won't happen again. Zhang Ran laughed, Brother, I have negotiated it. 20,000 yuan of it is for your drinking service. The company will only take 40,000 yuan, and you will get 60,000 yuan. Tang Wen, we don't need to drink from the wedding cup. You're just dreaming. It's the girl's 18th birthday. She's no less pretty than a celebrity. Tang Wen smacked his lips and said, Brother, you should take more jobs like this in the future. Har har, it's the girl who likes your song and asked for you. Normally there aren't so many fools. Zhang Ran glanced at him, and after the car got on the elevated highway, he said, By the way, I have negotiated a 10% share of the royalties for your novel. Not bad, Brother Ran is really awesome. Tang Wen gave a thumbs up. For general new writers, that's 8%. For example, Han Han, who became famous this year, received 8% in royalties from his first book, Triple Door. Thank you, Brother Ran. I'll give you a big red envelope later. Zhang Ran was all smiles. It's mainly because you wrote well. Their website also did a great job promoting it, so they made an exception and gave me 10%. But there are conditions. For the second part, they have priority in publishing rights. No problem. Tang Wen values his identity as a writer more. At a time when sales of physical books are declining, you don't make much money from a single book. Fortunately, prices are not high now. Maybe I can earn enough money to buy a house in the third ring road of the capital? Thinking of this, Tang Wen's heart became hot again. In my previous life, I spent decades dreaming of getting a hukou in the capital and owning a house, but I never achieved my goal until my death. Now, it's almost within reach. The birthday party was held at the famous Imperial Capital Hotel. This was Tang Wen's first time here, but he didn't expect that he was not here to consume, but to make money. His fairy tale is the opening song. As soon as I entered the stage, I saw a girl in a white princess dress waving at me in the main seat. When he got closer, he saw that the girl was indeed very beautiful. Unfortunately, people have also seen that he is just average looking. Suddenly, the girl lost her energy and sat quietly on the stool, listening to him sing without showing any excitement. Tang Wen gritted his teeth and stepped down. I will find a female celebrity to cooperate with when I go back, upgrade the system, and improve the appearance. As for becoming handsome, will it arouse other people's suspicion? He thought it was okay and asked that she was 18 years old and still growing. If everything can become bigger, can't the face become more handsome? It's the weekend. The popularity of Fairy Tale not only did not decline, but instead rushed to the top of the music charts of major radio stations. The most direct feedback is that Tang Wen has more commercial performances. As a qualified part-time agent, Zhang Ran raised the price on the spot. No, Mr. Lin, 30,000 was the price last week. We won't even go for 50,000 now. Yes, it has to be 60,000. After half a minute, he hung up the phone, his eyes full of excitement. It's settled, 60,000. For a job that pays 60,000 yuan, you not only have to sing, but you also have to drink a few glasses. It was already evening when we finished. After getting off the car, Tang Wen handed him a stack of banknotes as usual. Zhang Ran pinched it with his hand and keenly noticed that the thickness was wrong. He lowered his head and counted it. It was 2,000. Twice as much as before. This kid is really good at dealing with people. Zhang Ran grabbed his phone and wanted to contact a few more bosses. But then he put down the phone. Before getting off the car, Tang Wen said that he would shoot an MV in the next few days. Zhang Ran swerved the car and turned it around. He couldn't help but sigh. Will it take several days to shoot a music video? Oh, let us find a way to get his songs on more music radio stations. You are still young and don't know the importance of making money while you are popular. It's no wonder Zhang Ran kept complaining. It was really because Tang Wen gave him too much. In just 1 or 2 weeks, he earned more than 2 months' salary. Of course, he also mobilized a lot of connections. Just let Tang Wen earn more. The community next to Beijing Film Academy. Tang Wen's house is rented here. It has 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. It was renovated 2 years ago. The interior looks 90% new and is fully equipped with home appliances. The rent is also expensive, 2,000 a month. Sun Chao and Zhang Yang did not live together either. They lived in the building next door, each renting a 1-bedroom apartment. Tang Wen's room had already been cleaned up by the female employees of the studio. As soon as you enter the door, you can smell the faint scent of laundry detergent. Sun Chao moved his bedding and clothes from school here. The female employee of the studio came over in the afternoon, washed the clothes, and hung them on the balcony. They are now completely dry. Tang Wen couldn't help but sigh that the female employees were very attentive. No wonder so many people like to be the boss. After taking a shower, he threw himself on the 1.80-meter tall bed and rolled over in obedience. Thinking back to my previous life, I was in my 30s and still didn't live in a house of more than 100 square meters. Now, at the age of 18, someone has cleaned my room for me. The mood cannot help but be particularly good. The next morning, add some as usual. Strength 50 for 59. Agility 51-56. Tang Wen had never specifically measured how much his strength had increased or how much his speed had increased. I can just clearly feel that when I walk, my body feels lighter and my muscles feel stronger. After breakfast, he called Zhang Ran to talk about buying a car. Zhang Ran, there is a new model that is quite suitable for you young people. Santana 2000 is only about 150,000 or 160,000 yuan. I'll find someone and I can get it for 150,000 yuan. How's that? 150,000. Not very good. Is Santana so expensive? I can add another 50,000 yuan and buy a lovely wife. But unfortunately, Mr. Lei is still working on software at Kingsoft. There is no sign of the Xiaomi phone, let alone my wife. Well, Tang Wen hesitated. I think even if I buy a Santana, I probably won't be able to drive it for too long before I have to replace it. In that case, is it necessary to spend hundreds of thousands to buy it now? Filming TV dramas and MVs all cost money, so it's better to save some money. However, a means of transportation is still necessary. Forget it, Brother Ran, just get me a second-hand Shirley. It's not that he can't afford a Santana, but a second-hand Shirley is more cost-effective. This sentence silenced Zhang Ran. You are a singer with representative works, and you only drive a second-hand Shirley. Zhang Ran was shocked. This boy was so generous in sharing money with me. How come young people don't have any vanity when it comes to buying a car to gain face? Tang Wen said calmly, if I can do well in the future, my second-hand Shirley will be an inspirational story. If I can't do well, others will say that I am down to earth and not arrogant. TSK, okay, you are more mature than me. Zhang Ran really admired him. Do you have a driver's license? I'll have to trouble you again. Well, I have a friend who runs a driving school. The registration fee is 1,000. The driver's license will be mailed to you in 3 days. Okay, I still have 2 classmates to do. After settling the driver's license issue, Tang Wen called Zhu Feng again. Ask him to help you make an appointment with Dong Xian. In the MV of Fairy Tale, she is the heroine. Get out of class ends at noon. Tang Wen came to a coffee shop near the school. After a while, a tall girl in a white dress walked in, attracting everyone's attention. Chapter 12. Tang Wen to Dong Xian. If there is a kissing scene, it must be a real kiss. Tang Wen was about to wave when he saw Dong Xian looking around and walking straight towards him. Hello, I'm Dong Xian. Tang Wen. The two shook hands. The people around looked at Tang Wen with some unfriendly eyes. The beautiful girl is blind. This guy is dressed ordinary and looks even more ordinary. How to hang out with him? The two sat down, closer to each other, and Tang Wen smelled a faint fragrance. Teacher Zhu Feng told me that you wanted me to shoot a MV. Dong Xian's voice was clear and sounded very comfortable. Unexpectedly, Tang Wen frowned. Did he say that? Oh, isn't it? Dong Xian's beautiful eyes widened. It's not just the MV. Tang Wen waved his hands calmly. Brother Feng, you really didn't finish your words. Zhu Feng, you just told me one thing. Dong Xian had just put his mind at ease, but he became curious again. Anything else? Well, my studio is nearby. Let's go there and talk. Without waiting for her reply, Tang Wen explained, it's mainly because I didn't bring some materials with me. Okay, I haven't been to the singer's studio yet. Dong Xian thought, since it was teacher Zhu Feng who helped to pass the message, Tang Wen should be reliable. Besides, we are all classmates, so I don't think there will be any danger. The two left the coffee shop and walked on the road. Tang Wen casually talked about the story of fairy tale, and Dong Xian listened very carefully. The sunlight shines through the shade of the trees and falls on her delicate white porcelain face, making her look particularly charming. When Tang Wen saw this, he became restless. The studio is on the second floor facing the street and can be reached in a few minutes. Hello, Mr. Tang. Several female employees were having lunch. When they saw Tang Wen come in, they all greeted him. Of course, there were also people looking at the beautiful Dong Xian with curiosity and surprise. Dong Xian was still listening to the plot of fairy tale and didn't pay attention. When I heard the heroine ask the hero before she died, "Will you remember me? Will you remember me for a long time?" She was quite moved and took the initiative to say, "I didn't expect this song to have such a sad and beautiful story. I have no performance experience, but I am willing to give it a try." When we arrived at Tang Wen's office, he picked up the script and said, "Take a look at the script first. There is a kissing scene in the plot, and it has a close-up." After saying that, he went out to make tea. Dong Xian's pretty face turned slightly red. She lowered her head to read the script and understood what Tang Wen meant. Close-up kissing scenes cannot be shot with a borrowed angle. That is to say, the two people have to be really close. And more than once. Tang Wen came in with a teapot, poured 2 cups of tea, and didn't mention the script again. He turned the bulky computer screen towards Dong Xian and said, "I have written 2 novels, which are serialized online, and I have already negotiated with a publisher for one of them." "Oh, you also write novels?" Dong Xian's eyes flashed with a strange light. Unlike later generations, high school girls know dozens of luxury brands. Just take a look and you can tell that every student is wearing branded goods. Nowadays, girls admire talented people more. Dong Xian put down the script, bent over to the screen, and said, "Ghost blows out the light, wow, it has so many views." But she didn't notice that when she bent down, a line of deep white skin was revealed in front of her collar. Tang Wen's eyes were immediately drawn into it. He stared at her slender neck and snow-white skin for several seconds before he finally averted his gaze with difficulty. "You can't watch any more. If you continue watching, your body with a 69-point constitution will become very honest." Fortunately, Dong Xian was concentrating on reading and didn't notice that his collar was open. "Why are there photos and portraits of Fatty Fan? Is your heroine based on her?" After Dong Xian asked, he slid the mouse downwards and saw some portraits of Fan Xiaoping in hot pants and sports vests. His expression suddenly became strange. "Ahem," Tang Wen coughed and explained calmly, "the painter I hired was too self-indulgent. I couldn't persuade him to stop." Tang Wei, who was drawing a book in the dormitory of the Central Academy of Drama, suddenly sneezed. She didn't take it seriously and stretched. Looking at the pile of drawings that had accumulated, I thought that I would have to send them to Tang Wen in the next few days. Dong Xian read the novel for a while and then straightened up. He glanced at Tang Wen's desk and saw the publishing contract for Ghost Blows Out the Light. I knew in my heart that what Tang Wen said about the publication was probably true. She picked up the teacup and looked at Tang Wen with a little admiration. "I really can't believe that this ordinary male classmate is also a writer." Tang Wen pointed at the new novel he had just uploaded today on the screen and said, "This book is called Snow Goddess Dragon. It's a martial arts novel. I want to use your image to promote it as the heroine." This. Dong Xian was stunned and subconsciously wanted to refuse. After all, she had just seen the hot portrait of Fat Fan and some pornographic remarks. "I really don't want to put my photos online for people to see. But then I thought, is T the path I want to take to become an actor?" Seeing her hesitation, Tang Wen immediately made a promise. "I'm a student majoring in directing. I'm working with the Shanghai Animation Studio on my first short film. I plan to finish filming the Snow Goddess Dragon in the next 2 years. By then, you might be the heroine." R. Dong Xian was shocked by the huge amount of information. "You also want to be a director and make short films. Have you also cooperated with Shanmei Factory? This novel is going to be filmed, and I will be the female lead." Heroine. Dong Xian was deeply shocked. During class today, the head teacher said that it would be great if there was one famous student in a class. If I really played the leading female role, wouldn't I be the one who became famous? Tang Wen turned around, took out a document and handed it to her. Dong Xian took it and looked at it. It was a production contract signed with Shanghai Animation Film Studio. The name of the short film is Employment Life. When I opened it, I found that 500,000 had been paid in advance. What a huge sum of money! Dong Xian raised his head and saw Tang Wen's smiling face. He quickly closed the contract. I'm not doubting you. I'm just too shocked. I didn't expect you to have such a long-term plan and have already done so many things. She looked shocked, and it wasn't fake. You know, Tang Wen is just a freshman. How is this done? Is this genius? Tang Wen smiled and said, "You're flattered. For this novel, Snow Goddess Dragon, take a look at the outline first before deciding." Dong Xian bit her pink lips lightly and asked shyly. "Do you want me to promote the novel and take some photos like the portrait of Fatty Fan? That's what I'm worried about." "Girl, you can't let go." Tang Wen blinked. "This book is about ancient martial arts. You need to wear ancient costumes and play the role of a female knight. Your temperament must be cool and elegant." "That's not bad," Dong Xian breathed a sigh of relief. Unexpectedly, Tang Wen smiled evilly. "Of course, if you strongly request to take those sexy photos, I have no objection." You're the one who demanded it so strongly." Dong Xian rolled her eyes at him, her eyes moving around in a charming manner. Tang Wen was stunned, and he felt as if his bones had become lighter. A beauty of Dong Xian's level was far more attractive than those peripheral beauties and small-time actresses he had dated in his previous life. If I have to make a comparison, it's probably the difference between a state banquet and pre-prepared meals. After all, the latter has added too much technology and hard work. I took the photo, but no one watched it. Humph. Dong Xian rolled his eyes at him again. "Anyway, I won't take any pictures. Don't worry, I'll just wear a cheongsam at most." Tang Wen looked Dong Xian up and down. He was so distracted that he was reluctant to take a photo of his book friend. This girl has been practicing dancing since she was young and has a great figure. Now she is just 21 years old and already quite charming. Cheongsam. That's fine. It's settled then. Tang Wen made the decision immediately, not giving her any chance to regret. Dong Xian felt uneasy. Was he being too hasty in agreeing to this? "Let's go. We've been talking for a long time and I'm hungry. I'll give you a chance and treat me to a meal." Tang Wen said in a tone as if you were taking advantage of me. "Huh? No, I'll treat you." Dong Xian smiled. Tang Wen nodded. "Yes, I introduced 2 job opportunities to you, Dong Xian." Dong Xian gritted his teeth and said, "Then I really have to thank you, right?" "Of course not. You really are." Dong Xian wanted to hit someone. Invisibly, the distance between the two people was shortened a lot. "I went out for a walk and came to the peony garden to have some Western food." Halfway through the meal, the alarm on Tang Wen's phone rang. "So I settled the bill under the pretext of answering the phone." After Dong Xian finished eating, she ran to pay the bill. The waiter told her that she had been tricked again. Turning around and looking at Tang Wen, who had a calm expression, he felt mixed emotions. This boy is completely different from those who are pursuing me. Also, why do I feel like I have been through a lot with this guy and we are very familiar with each other even though we have only been together for a short while? Walking out of the hotel, Tang Wen said, "Tomorrow is the weekend, so we're going to start filming. As for the pay, how about 5,000? Dong Xian agreed immediately. She worked in a song and dance troupe before she was admitted to the Beijing Film Academy. The money she earned was equivalent to several months' salary for him. Tang Wen added, "About the propaganda novel using your photo. You don't have to pay for the publicity. Your book is well written, and using my photo will help me become famous. I can't take all the benefits for myself." Dong Xian is more mature than the average college student and speaks very straightforwardly. "Okay, then, let's draft a contract. I'll write down that you'll be the female lead in future script adaptations." Tang Wen hadn't originally planned to pay. Dong Xian smiled and said nothing, but he was very satisfied in his heart. That's a chance to be the heroine. According to Tang Wen, she doesn't have to wait until she graduates from college to play the leading female role. It's exciting to think about. Oh, right. At the fork in the road, the two exchanged phone numbers, and Tang Wen spoke again. I need to order a few sets of ancient costumes for you. Please send your size and measurements to my phone later. Dong Xian's pretty face flushed red, and she said angrily, I'll give you your hair. After saying that, he reached out and pinched him. Tang Wen dodged gently and said with a smile, Goodbye, I'm going to buy a camera. Dong Xian was stunned. Buy a camera? Does he want to take a picture of me himself? Dong Xian's eyes flickered and he bit his lip. Chapter 13, Shameless for a Kiss. Tang Wen asked teacher Wang Xuebing for help and borrowed filming equipment from the school. Of course, he needed to buy the film for shooting himself. He is both the director and the male lead. Needless to say, being a director was Tang Wen's main profession in his previous life. The male lead is also worthy of the title. After all, the song is his own, there is no reason for the male lead not to perform it himself. Tang Wen said that this has nothing to do with whether the female lead is Dong Xian or whether there is a kissing scene. Unfortunately, no one believed them at all. On Saturday, the official shooting started. Tang Wen sat on the sofa and explained the play to Dong Xian, who was wearing a white suspenders and denim shorts. There were other people in the room besides Zhang Yang, Sun Chao and Zhu Feng. Zhang Sungwen heard about it and brought Zhu Yiwei to join in the fun. Tang Wen said seriously, we need to cultivate the feeling of lovers, so we have to shoot the kissing scene first. This is a routine operation of the crew. Especially the love scenes, so that the male and female protagonists can get to know each other quickly. Often, a few days before joining the crew, we will concentrate on shooting a wave of kissing scenes. All those present were students from Beijing Film Academy. I understand this principle, but understanding it is just understanding. I saw that Tang Wen was going to film a kissing scene with Dong Xian, the recognized school beauty. They, including Zhu Feng, couldn't help but feel envious. Zhang Sungwen and Zhu Yiwei, both from the acting department, are a bit sour. This is our school beauty's first screen kiss. It's about to be taken away by that bastard Tang Wen. Tang Wen looked at the boys and said, all right, we need to build up our emotions and get ready to start filming. Please go to the next room first. Brother Feng, please help keep an eye on the monitor. Sun Chao, Zhang Yang, and Zhu Yiwei looked at each other. I went out to smoke in a depressed mood. Zhang Sungwen hit the board with a smile. Tang Wen looked at Dong Xian's pretty face, which was white and rosy, and he didn't even need to act. I directly put myself into the role of the boyfriend. Looking at Dong Xian lovingly. When their eyes met, ambiguity arose. Gradually, his eyes lowered, attracted by the pink lips. The two of them got closer and closer. Kissed. Dong Xian is enthusiastic and proactive. This is the character setting in the script. Tang Wen was enjoying it, fragrant, soft, smooth, and if he tasted it carefully, he could also find the flavor. Well, this girl ate fruit-flavored gum in advance. Crack. Before Tang Wen could figure out what it tasted like, Zhu Feng stopped him. Tang Wen secretly felt sorry for it, turned around and asked, is there a problem? No, the next one is still a kissing scene. Artificial blood preparation. In the plot, Dong Xian's character has leukemia, and after this kiss, he will have a nosebleed. Start shooting. They kissed again. Tang Wen took the initiative a lot, holding her pretty face with his hands and tasting her carefully. K.A. All right, apply artificial blood. Apply it to Dong Xian. Tang Wen was speechless. So fast. I haven't tasted anything yet. He quietly asked Dong Xian what kind of candy she was eating. The girl blushed and gave him an elbow, threatening him, next time I'll eat garlic. Tang Wen smiled, this is the last kiss scene. Oh, I still have a next time. Shut up. Dong Xian realized she had said something wrong and punched him on the shoulder with her little pink fist. Facing the contemptuous and envious looks of Zhu Feng and Zhang Sungwen, Tang Wen went to look at the monitor proudly. Zhu Feng gave way unhappily. Why, you're still not confident that I'm watching the surveillance camera? He lowered his voice and added, you want to save another one, right? Yes. Tang Wen's eyes lit up, and he suddenly said loudly, Brother Feng, I think it's pretty good. You actually think you need to keep another one? Zhu Feng was stunned. Is that what I mean? You are so shameless just for a kiss. Without waiting for him to refute and expose himself, Tang Wen waved, Dong Xian, come and take a look. To be honest, for MV, there is nothing to fault about their performance. But Tang Wen still wanted to kiss her. No, it was because he had a heart that pursued perfection. I think it's okay, but Brother Feng has high requirements. Dong Xian, you decide whether to shoot another one. I decide. As a rookie, Dong Xian had no experience as an actor and was at a stage where he was easily fooled. Tang Wen said righteously, look, in the first scene, I think you performed well, but when Brother Feng said that you were not very natural when you kissed, you could do better. Dong Xian looked at Zhu Feng. What else can Zhu Feng say? I could only nod while gritting my teeth. Dong Xian, then let's shoot another one. So, the two got married for the third time. Tang Wen was fascinated by the soft and fragrant jelly-like texture. Click. We're done. Hiss. Tang Wen took a step back, covered his mouth, and stared at Dong Xian. Sister, you were eating meat so hard that you bled. The guys watching laughed. Zhu Feng cursed inwardly, he deserved it. Dong Xian blushed and gave him a look, then whispered, don't think I don't know. You just wanted to take another shot on purpose. Tang Wen's face turned red. I didn't, I wasn't, don't talk nonsense. It was obviously you who asked for it. HMPH. Dong Xian rolled his eyes at him again, then started laughing again when he saw the blood on his lips. My first screen kiss was given to this guy. No, I haven't been in love yet. The look she gave Tang Wen was even more unfriendly. During the following filming, Zhu Feng was there to provide guidance. Everything went smoothly. After all, the plot is simple, and Dong Xian and Tang Wen became familiar with each other and were very relaxed. Another major filming location is the Beijing Film Academy's small auditorium. A day and a half passed. Only one last scene left. Dong Xian suddenly fell ill and fainted on the ground. Tang Wen carried her to the hospital. Can you carry me later? Dong Xian spoke to Tang Wen more and more casually. Because it was filmed in the school auditorium. There were more people watching than yesterday. Tang Wen said, I can lift a 150-pound person. If I can't lift you later, it's not my problem. Girls have always been very sensitive about their weight. Dong Xian was a dancer and is more sensitive. When she heard him secretly saying that she was fat, she became so angry that she felt dizzy. She pulled his arm over and started biting it. His tilde, you were born in the year of the dog. No, why does it hurt so much? Open your mouth and let me see, you don't have fangs, right? Tang Wen pinched her smooth face. Only after confirming that there were no canine teeth did I feel completely relieved. Can't you be a little more considerate of me? You're a man after all. Dong Xian rubbed his cheek that was pinched. Tang Wen immediately showed his manly side without waiting for the filming to start. As Dong Xian exclaimed, he picked her up by the waist. Get ready to shoot, he said. Zhu Feng didn't indulge him at all. Why are you in such a hurry? Hold me for 5 minutes first to get used to the feeling of anxiety. Dong Xian put her arms around his neck and said mischievously, why don't you hold him for 10 minutes first? I'm afraid he won't be able to get used to it. That's fine, it's really a bargain for him. The boys were outraged. Tang Wen's physique and strength are far beyond what they were before. He can hold Dong Xian, who weighs only about 100 pounds and is soft and sweet, without any effort. He lowered his head to her white jade-like ear and blew a breath, so you like me to hold you longer? I don't like your head. Dong Xian was so angry that his teeth were itching. As a reliable teacher, Zhu Feng didn't let him hold the baby for 5 minutes. After filming this scene, Tang Wen held up a megaphone and said, I declare that the filming is finished. Let's clean up the venue and drink. Zhang Yang, Zhu Yiwei and others immediately cheered. We've tolerated you for so long. I'll make you drunk to death tonight. Tang Wen took a half step back and pulled Dong Xian's sleeve in a pitiful manner. Look at them. Dong Xian smiled gently, then changed his expression in an instant, and said viciously, you don't think they are the only ones who want to force you to drink? Dinner and celebration banquet in the evening. Tang Wen was targeted by everyone. Although he could hold his liquor well, he was a little panicked. But in the second half of the drink, I found myself still very sober. Then he suddenly realized that as his physical condition improved, his alcohol tolerance also increased. After knocking down 3 men, he went home drunk. I took a quick shower and climbed into bed. Just when I was about to fall asleep, the system prompt suddenly came. You spent money and energy to shoot the MV and support the debut of new artist, Dong Xian. Evaluation, D, cashback multiple, 10 times, experience gained, 100, potential, 0.1. Cashback, 10,000 x 10 equals 10,000 yuan. How many? 100,000. When Tang Wen saw the number, he sobered up a little and thought he had seen an extra 0. Confirm again and again before you believe it. Actors' fees plus film props fees plus director's salary plus screenwriter's salary plus other miscellaneous expenses x 10. Looking at the explanation given by the system, Tang Wen slapped his thigh and said, Dongxian's pay is too little. No, there is a bug. He sat up suddenly. System, if I pay an actor 100 million yuan for the film, will you give me 1 billion yuan in return? Isn't he the status of the world's richest man just around the corner? The system ruthlessly interrupted his reverie. Cashback will only be given if the remuneration is within a reasonable range. All right. With a flick of his finger, he lay back on the bed. He took out his phone and sent a message to Dongxian, Lady Shangguan, I'll be waiting for you to take pictures after class tomorrow. Chapter 14 Tang Wen picked up the rope, you are now a captured heroine. The day after we finished filming the MV was Monday. Tang Wen skipped class as usual. He stayed in the editing room for half a day, finished editing their fairy tale MV, and took the finished film to Jingwen Records. The MV is very short, only 6 or 7 minutes. Zhang Ran organized relevant personnel to watch it, and everyone gave a thumbs up. As expected of a top student from the Beijing Film Academy's directing department. Yeah, this plot is great. When the MV is released, I think this song will become even more popular. Brother Ran, it doesn't matter what TV show you appear on, as long as it's aired quickly. Tang Wen instructed Zhang Ran. Only after the MV is broadcast, Dongxian can be considered to have made a successful debut and become an artist with a certain influence. Then, Tang Wen would use her image to promote the novel, and the system would recognize it as a formal partnership. In this way, the system upgrade task can be completed. On their way back to school, Zhang Ran nodded in agreement and said, don't be busy writing novels all the time. Release a song first. Strike while the iron is hot and stabilize your position in the music industry first. Tang Wen thought about it and realized that his singing skills were only intermediate. If you want to release a song, you have to choose one that is easy to sing. Otherwise, going out for performances and commercial shows would be too tiring. Okay, I'll go back and think about it. Okay, it's a deal. I'll get you a better contract. Zhang Ran became excited and completely forgot that he was the manager of Jingwen Records. His elbow kept leaning towards Tang Wen. Afternoon. Tang Wen and Dongxian met at the gate of Beijing Film Academy. Where are we going to shoot? Let's go back to my place first. The clothes I borrowed from the school prop store are a little dirty, so I washed them for you in advance. Dongxian's eyes softened visibly, you're quite thoughtful. Do I need a cheongsam for the photo shoot? I ordered one a few days ago, you can pick it up today. Tang Wen said without hesitation, it's very useful, it's very useful. Dongxian rolled his eyes at him and took the lead towards the cheongsam shop in a nearby shopping mall. A few minutes later, Dongxian walked out of the locker room. The close-fitting plain white cheongsam outlines her slender waist and graceful hips. The slender legs are faintly visible in the slits. Tang Wen couldn't help but stare. The salesgirl's mouth was as sweet as honey, and she kept praising me. Dongxian was a little embarrassed at first, but when he saw Tang Wen's expression, he suddenly smiled and walked over to joke, look at you, you look like a stupid goose. Tang Wen came back to his senses and teased. Dayang, it was Lin Daiyu who said that Jia Baoyu and they wrote a love story. You are hinting at me, girl. Without waiting for Dongxian to refute, he immediately waved, come, pay the bill. Dongxian laughed angrily, I already said it was custom made. I paid for it a long time ago. Tang Wen looked regretful, you don't give me a chance to show off. You are not sincere at all. The shooting location is in Tang Wen's studio. The employees were off work and no one disturbed them. Listening to their hustle and bustle downstairs, Dongxian, who was originally a little nervous, completely relaxed. It seems that Tang Wen really has no bad intentions. The photos taken here will definitely be the most ordinary and serious portrait photos. If Tang Wen knew she was thinking this way, he would definitely tell her, you are too naive. Tang Wen turned on all the lights in the room. Then he began to command Dongxian without any hesitation. Come, sit on the desk, okay? Raise your head and straighten your back, right? Click. Click. Sitting on the sofa, with the backrest resting on my waist, I hold the hairpin in my mouth and use both hands to tie my hair up. Dong Xian moved in a daze, and the collar of his shirt suddenly became tight. Click, click. Cameras, flashes going off. Dong Xian felt something was wrong, 8 out of 10%. It seems that my posture is a bit too seductive and alluring, right? No, what are you filming? Am I not a heroine? Tang Wen was stunned. Oh, right, I am no longer the little director in my previous life, and I am not shooting marginal commercials now. Hi, my occupational disease has struck me. He realized his mistake, but he remained calm. Can you blame me for this? It's because you, Dong Xian, are so beautiful and have such an attractive figure. I'm just taking a look at your body shape. Don't worry, these photos won't be uploaded. Here, there are ancient costumes. Go in and change. Dong Xian glared at him unhappily, took the bag and walked into Tang Wen's small office. Click. She locked the door. Tang Wen shouted outside, "Is there any trust between people left?" Dong Xian smiled, quickly changed his clothes, and walked out holding the prop sword. Clang. The sword is unsheathed. Dong Xian, who had practiced sword dancing, made a sword flower and tilted his head to look at Tang Wen. What did you just say? She is dressed in ancient costume, looks heroic and seems to know some tricks. Tang Wen immediately said from the bottom of his heart, I'm sorry, lady. I admit that I spoke a little loudly just now. Dong Xian chuckled, bright and charming. This guy is quite interesting. After a little preparation, the two officially started filming. Lady, be cooler and show me your side profile. After a few serious shots, Tang Wen's talent subconsciously came into play. Put on some lipstick, bite a strand of hair, lift your chin, and look at me with a reluctant but welcoming look. Dong Xian frowned slightly, but did as he was told. Go change into that white gauze dress. Wait a moment, wet the dress, just the collar. Once the white clothes got wet, they stuck tightly to Dong Xian's body, revealing her breasts, which were semi-transparent and very alluring. Dong Xian gritted her teeth and let him take pictures. Change into that black skirt, and don't wear panties that are too long. Okay, lift your legs high and show your dancing moves. Are you sure? There was murderous intent in Dong Xian's beautiful eyes. Tang Wen quickly made up a story. The character in your play is a master, and this photo shows that she is very skilled in martial arts. Dong Xian did as he was told reluctantly. Her legs were kicked up high from under her skirt, and the hem of her skirt fluttered, revealing a pair of smooth and straight legs. Okay, keep lifting your legs. The black skirt slipped down, revealing a round thigh with surprisingly white skin. The black dress and white skin create a strong contrast and are stunningly beautiful. Click, click. Tang Wen took more than a dozen photos in a row and used up all the film. He changed the film and Dong Xian changed his clothes. This time I changed into a tight nightgown. The borrowed clothes don't fit me well. Dong Xian finally got into it, and his chest felt stuffy because of the tightness. She frowned, opened the door and went outside, and saw Tang Wen holding a hemp rope in his hand. Dong Xian raised his eyebrows. What does this mean? Oh, in this scene, you are the captured heroine. Dong Xian's pretty face turned completely cold, and she casually picked up the scabbard beside her. Tang Wen felt something was wrong. You don't need to take props for this. Dong Xian laughed angrily. Yes, but I need to hit you. Don't run, stop right there. In the end, the captured woman was never filmed. Tang Wen was hit on the butt. He secretly swore that sooner or later, he would make Dong Xian pay back 1,000 times. After some playing around, the two sat side by side on the sofa and drank water. Tang Wen, don't worry, even if you want to post all these photos online, I won't let you. You must be hungry, come on, I'll treat you to a meal. The two packed their clothes and props but were still waiting to go out. Tang Wen's phone rang. The caller, Zhang Ran, brother, I found the second-hand Xiaoli you wanted. It's in good condition and not expensive. I helped you get it directly and it's driving to your office now. After hanging up the phone, Tang Wen was a little excited. The luxury car I bought has arrived. I'll take you for a ride after dinner. The two of them had some barbecue. Half an hour later, Zhang Ran's car arrived. Watching a red Xiaoli that was almost new slowly stop by the roadside. Tang Wen walked forward excitedly, greeted the driver, and took the keys. Dong Xian was stunned. No. You call this a luxury car? In addition to the car, Zhang Ran also sent a driver's license. The inspection is not strict these days and you can usually get the certificate by paying the money. Tang Wen paid an extra 200 yuan and had the process expedited. Seeing Dong Xian on the side of the road, Zhang Ran clicked his tongue a few times and patted Tang Wen's shoulder fiercely. You kid, you let such a pretty girl ride in a Xiarli. Let's go, remember to write songs quickly. After seeing Zhang Ran off, Tang Wen sat in the driver's seat and whistled at Dong Xian. The latter didn't despise it. He opened the door, got in the car, sat on the passenger seat, and shook his head, saying, "You fooled me again." Tang Wen started the car, stepped on the clutch, shifted gears, and started slowly. He asked casually, "What do you think a luxury car is?" Dong Xian's big eyes flickered as she looked at him without saying anything. "Open the glass window and let the gentle night breeze in." Tang Wen said calmly, "As my first car in this life, no matter what it is now, it will definitely be worth a lot of money in the future. A luxury car is nothing." Buzz. The engine roared and the car rushed into the wide avenue. Dong Xian looked at his ordinary profile and for a moment, she actually thought he was quite handsome. Chapter 15, At least 1 million copies can be sold. Website, Jin Yongin. Netizens who often read books found that in addition to Ghost Blows Out the Light, their website also pinned a serialized novel, Snow Goddess Dragon. I clicked on it out of curiosity and saw a familiar name at first sight. Ghost Blows Out the Light author Water God. Hello. You didn't expect that? Didn't expect it was me again? Yes, this martial arts novel was also written by me. By the way, this time you don't have to just look at the portraits. I invited our school beauty to play the heroine in the story. Dong Xian Cheonsum back photo, JPG. I would like to ask the school beauty to turn around and, as usual, help me promote my novel. The updates of Ghost Blows Out the Light will not be left behind. The story is not over yet, there may be a third part later. When Dong Xian wears a Cheonsum, even an LS like Tang Wen can't stand it. What about those netizens who are just good at talking? The next day passed. Netizens left messages enthusiastically. Everyone is talking about Dong Xian. Talking about which school this girl is from. As for the direction of the story and the characters, no one cares about this at all. National Day is approaching. Bright national flags were hung in the streets and alleys of the imperial capital. A few days later, their fairy tale MV was finally played through the music channel. With the popularity of the song itself, it quickly stood out from the crowd of monotonous and plotless MVs. Dong Xian also received some attention. Once again became the talk of the town at Beijing Film Academy. There were also people I knew who kept calling and asking if she was in the MV. But that's all, after all, it's just an MV and its influence is limited. It's far from being famous. At most, you can mention it to the interviewer when you go to the crew for an interview next time. The boys at Beijing Film Academy still envy Tang Wen more because he kissed the school beauty. We kissed several times. Monday noon, Beijing Film Academy cafeteria. Dong Xian has dinner with her roommates. Suddenly, a boy's voice came into my ears. If you ask me, the singer is just not good enough. Tang Wen's songs are also popular. But guess what car I saw him driving that day? Don't wait for others to guess. He answered himself, he's driving a Xiaoli, and a broken Xiaoli at that. Is this true or false? How can this be false? Everyone in their class knows about it. Go ask around. Is it because you didn't have time to buy it? TSK. What do you mean by not having enough time? That second-hand Xiaoli is the car he bought after he became famous. R. Dong Xian put down her chopsticks unconsciously, and her pretty face turned pale. Xuanzi, you don't want to eat anymore. Lose weight. I'm leaving first. Dong Xian didn't want to hear another word. This person is so childish. As soon as she left, the man who had spoken to her curled his lips as he looked at her back, and then looked at the crown car key that he had deliberately placed on display. After the MV was released. Due to its popularity, Fairy Tale once defeated Nicholas Ts's Because Love, So Love and Richie Jen's Qianya and topped several music charts. Thanks to this, Tang Wen was very busy driving his second-hand Xiaoli. We perform at least 2 or 3 shows a day, and at most 5 or 6. The appearance fee also kept rising, and finally stabilized at 50,000, and there was no need to drink or toast. However, these are all temporary. After a while, when the song loses its popularity, the market will fall again. If this is the only song he has, then a few years later, he might only make a few thousand yuan for a single performance if he pays for his own travel expenses. Tang Wen was also resting on Monday. He took advantage of the rare free time and copied 2 songs in one breath. These 2 songs are carefully selected. In the previous life, his performance was also very strong. Not only did it win big awards, but once it was released, it became popular all over the country. One of them is called Jiangnan. Another song is Running. I finished writing it in the morning and asked a lawyer to handle the copyright. He did not waste time recording a demo, but directly made an appointment with Zhang Ran and prepared to go to Jingwen Records to record songs in the afternoon. Central Academy of Drama, restaurant outside. Tang Wei was having dinner with a few classmates, on the TV screen in the restaurant. The MV of Fairy Tale was playing. A freshman in the directing department of Beijing Film Academy, he became famous for his singing. It is also a hot topic in the Central Academy of Drama recently. Once the MV came out, Dong Xian, a freshman at the Beijing Film Academy's performance department, became a little famous and even more of a topic. Several girls, looking at Dong Xian on the screen, couldn't help but feel a little envious. You know, the fame rate of film and television schools is not high. The teacher talked about this at the beginning of the school year. Dong Xian is only a freshman, but she has already shown her face. She will definitely have no trouble finding roles in the future. Tang Wei did not participate in the discussion, but just looked at the MV and thought silently. This Dong Xian is good, but I'm not bad either, right? I also drew a draft of Fan Xiaopang for him. He is looking for someone to shoot the MV, why doesn't he look for me? Well, we still need to keep in touch. So, when Tang Wen was having lunch at noon, he unexpectedly received a call from Tang Wei. Come and deliver the drawings this afternoon. All right, but I have to go out at 2. Okay, it'd be best if you come earlier. I should give you the money, too. In order to save trouble, he always asked Tang Wei to take pictures of the drawings with a camera and send them to him. The two had hardly met each other. A little after 1 in the afternoon, Tang Wen drove and met Tang Wei. Tang Wei looked at the red second-hand Xiaoli, blinked, and said nothing. He opened the door and got into the car, without mentioning the drawing, and asked in a familiar manner, "What are you going to do, big singer?" Tang Wen didn't care, record a song. Tang Wei's heart moved, and he said in a pleasantly surprised tone, "Really? Can you let me follow you to broaden my horizons?" Tang Wen looked at her and found that the girl had dressed up specially today. Judging from her hair, she must have just washed it. Her face was lightly made up, delicate and stylish, with long black hair draped over her shoulders, making her look both pure and playful and cute. The deer-like eyes make it hard to refuse. Besides, Tang Wen didn't want to refuse. He glanced at her long legs under her denim shorts and nodded, "Okay, if you want to go, let's go together." Tang Wei smiled and said, "I will definitely not cause you any trouble." As the car drove onto the main road, Tang Wei took the initiative to find a topic to talk about. "Let us talk about painting first." It seems Tang Wen doesn't seem very interested. Then she turned to talk about her own experience. Tang Wen listened for a while and suddenly interrupted, "Have you ever signed with an agency before?" "Just an advertising model." Although she said that, there was a hint of pride on Tang Wei's pretty face. Being able to shoot commercials at the age of 19 is not something that ordinary people can do. Tang Wen thought, "Your experiences are really similar to Dong Xian's. Both of them had simple work experience, and then they both entered art college at the age of 21. Their height is about 167 or 168 centimeters. Finally, by chance, we got on the passenger seat of the same car. So far, only Dong Xian has ridden in this car." When Tang Wei came up, his legs were just wide open and he didn't have to adjust his position. After chatting for a while, we arrived at the gate of Jingwen Records. Zhang Ran was standing at the door waiting. "You're finally here. Hey, who is this beautiful lady?" He is considered well informed in the music industry, but he was stunned when he saw Dong Xian that day. "I couldn't help but be surprised when I saw Tang Wei today. Good job. I wish your new song was as good as these 2 girls. It's impossible not to be famous." After getting out of the car, Tang Wen first introduced Zhang Ran to Tang Wei, and then said to Zhang Ran, "This is Tang Wei, a talented student at the Central Academy of Drama and the School Beauty." Tang Wei smiled and waved his hands. "No, Manager Zhang, don't listen to his jokes." Zhang Ran didn't let these words fall on the surface. After saying a few more words, he put his arm around Tang Wen's shoulders again. "Brother, I heard you were going to record a song, and a few people insisted on coming to listen today. How is it, are you sure?" Tang Wen said casually, "I'm not sure." He's not sure. But if you invite Lin Junjie and Yu Quan to come and listen, they will definitely jump up and pat their chests and shout, "Great." Zhang Ran's heart sank, and he lowered his voice and asked, "Is it half as good as Fairy Tale?" As long as he was of average level, he would dare to propose to Tang Wen to release an album and compete for resources. As they were talking, they had already arrived at the door of the recording studio. Tang Wen put his hand on the door handle, turned his head and smiled. "Average level. Brother Ran, Fairy Tale can only be ranked third." "What?" Not only Zhang Ran, but even Tang Wei, who was eavesdropping from behind, was shocked. Without waiting for the two to confirm, Tang Wen pushed the door open. Several singers who are not very famous are chatting in the studio. Tang Wen looked around and didn't recognize any of them, so he simply nodded as a greeting. I handed the song sheet to the staff, waited for them to be ready, and went straight into the studio. He had just closed the door of the recording studio when a man with long hair outside sneered, "You're crazy because you only made a pop song." Tang Wei glanced at the man, but Zhang Ran ignored him and went over to get two monitoring headphones, handing one to Tang Wei. When I put on the headphones, I could only hear Tang Wen's voice. No other noise can be heard at all. The first song recorded was "Running." Speed 70 miles per hour. The mood is free and easy. I hope the destination is the Aegean Sea. After singing 3 sentences, Zhang Ran and the sound engineer looked at each other. "Got it. This song is pretty good." Tang Wei didn't quite understand it, but he could tell that the melody was good and the lyrics were nice, cheerful, and catchy. It should be popular, right? Wait until the song is finished. Tang Wei has confirmed it and it should be a hit. Because the long-haired man who had just said bad things about Tang Wen took off his headphones after listening to the song, had a gloomy face, and walked away without saying a word. Obviously, there was nothing he could find fault with Tang Wen's song. Moreover, Zhang Ran and the sound engineer kept giving Tang Wen thumbs up. "That's awesome, brother. This song is definitely the hit song of a popular singer." "No, it's at the level of the For Heavenly Kings album." When Tang Wen walked out the door, Zhang Ran rushed over excitedly, wanting to give him a hug. Tang Wen quickly dodged. "Brother Ran, don't get excited, there is another song." Zhang Ran, don't worry, I'll call Mr. Lin and ask him to come and listen." At this time, Zhang Ran already believed what Tang Wen said when he entered the room. Fairy Tale, only ranked third. Mr. Lin is their vice president in charge of issuance. After he came in, Tang Wen got into a good mood and started recording Jiang Nan. After recording, we went out and everyone was silent. After a long while, Vice President Lin took off his headphones and looked at Tang Wen with burning eyes, as if he was looking at a treasure. "Release an album. With these 3 songs, it can sell at least 1 million copies." Chapter 16 High-End Hunters Often. Release an album. Tang Wen smiled and said, "It's not impossible. These days, despite rampant piracy, it is still possible to make money from selling albums. Wait until the internet develops a few more years. Online music is everywhere and can be downloaded at will. Physical albums and records are completely out of fashion. Of course, digital records released in later generations are counted separately. But by that time, the peak of Chinese music had already passed." He mused, "These 2 songs will be released first. I will write a few more as soon as possible and release the album when the number is enough." Mr. Lin took Tang Wen aside and talked a lot. The implicit meaning of his words was to inquire whether he had any intention of joining Jingwen Records. Tang Wen politely declined as he was still a student. Mr. Lin felt very sorry, but he did not insist. Before leaving, he asked Tang Wen to reconsider it. Tang Wen didn't say anything. There was no way he would join a record company. You can release an album on your own with your own money, so why would you want to collaborate with others? Zhang Ran was busy releasing songs and didn't keep Tang Wen. Tang Wen and Tang Wei got in the car, ready to send Tang Wei back to the Central Academy of Drama first. There was no mention of where to go on the way, such as watching a movie or having a meal together. Go straight to the Central Academy of Drama and start. Halfway through the journey, Tang Wen looked at him helplessly. What a blockhead. Don't I look good? Don't you even know how to take the initiative to ask me out? Fortunately, she was not a shy girl, and took the initiative to say, you don't have to send me specially. I just learned that you have a studio. Can I come and have a look? Okay, but I have to write something. No problem, I will definitely be a quiet, beautiful girl. Tang Wen smiled and turned around at the intersection ahead. Should I go back and write songs or novels? Tang Wen was trying hard to find a topic. Novel. The one with the photos of your Beijing Film Academy's campus beauties. You saw it too? Tang Wen said casually. I promised her that I would film this drama in the next 2 years and let her be the female lead. Tang Wen's eyebrows suddenly raised, and he was so surprised that he didn't say anything for a while. If an ordinary person said this, she would just think he was bragging. Although Tang Wen is also a freshman in the directing department, he is average. Not to mention the novels that have been published. And write songs. I just heard manager Zhang chatting at Jingwen. After the release of his 2 new songs, Tang Wen's performance price may increase to 60,000 or 70,000 per show. This is an astronomical figure for ordinary people. Tang Wen may have to perform several shows a day. Tang Wen touched the seat cushion beneath him, which was not very comfortable. He is so frugal that he can save a lot of money quickly. A music album will surely sell well. Plus the connections at Nortel. Tang Wen seemed to understand something. He didn't expect that this boy had such lofty ambitions. You want to start your own film and television company and invest in your own novels? Tang Wen nodded. How smart. The film and television industry is so risky, aren't you afraid that you won't get your hard-earned money back? There is a famous saying in the capital, there are no ravines in front of a fierce tiger, but there are obstacles in front of a coward. Har har har, you're so funny. Tang Wen looked at her. What a good girl, you can smile so happily even in a second-hand Xiaoli car. When they arrived at the studio, Tang Wen asked the front desk to make a pot of tea for Tang Wen and then went about his business. He wants to save some manuscripts while he has free time. Once the 2 new songs are released, I'm afraid I'll be busy performing everywhere. That makes a lot more money than writing a book. The second part of Ghost Blows Out the Light is currently being serialized. The fame has spread. The number of views is also increasing. Now it has exceeded 50,000. Tang Wen forced the 2 books to be linked. Every time Ghost Blows Out the Light increases in views by 100,000, he will update a set of photos of snow goddess Long and Dong Xian. This is to complete the system tasks. Who made Tang Wen unable to get a photo of Fan Xiaopang? Fan Xiaopang signed with Huai Brothers this year and got on the same path as Wang Jinghua. She is a potential actress. In the photo updated by Tang Wen today, Dong Xian officially showed her face, and her image was similar to that of the character in the drama. Very serious and very cool. He printed out all of Dong Xian's seductive photos and kept them himself. The ones uploaded now were taken later. Updated photos. A large number of comments popped up like mushrooms after rain. This look, this beauty, I love it. Typing with both hands, typing fails. The screen is blurry, I can't see the goddess face clearly, forget it, I'll just lick it. A few minutes later, Tang Wen looked at the data and found that there were more than 500 additional comments. Sure enough, there are always a lot of LSP. In this case, he simply bought phishing directly. The views of Ghost Blowing the Light have exceeded 1 million. We will take a group of photos and upload them according to your requirements. We will also hold an offline book club meeting so that you can meet the goddess up close. After typing, Tang Wen thought about it and changed close distance to a 0 distance. As soon as it was released, a group of LSPs clamored to help promote it. Tang Wen closed the webpage with satisfaction and looked towards the door. The employees have gone off duty. Tang Wen turned on a computer and was staring at the screen. Tang Wen moved closer and found that she was reading the novel he had just updated, Snow Goddess Dragon. Hearing the noise, Tang Wen turned his head, his face full of excitement. I read your book and messages, and also learned about your company's business. You are planning to promote artists online, will it succeed? Tang Wen thought, if you ask this, don't blame me for fooling you. He opened his mouth and said, in 1998, there were 2.1 million internet users in my country. 99 years, 8.9 million people. This year, with 1/3 of the year 2000 still to go, the number has already exceeded 15 million. Tang Wei seemed to be thinking about something. It seemed that Tang Wen had set his sights on this vast world of the internet. Tang Wen nodded secretly and just listened to it. People who can access the internet are usually well off, and they often have a strong desire to buy entertainment products such as movies and music albums. Besides, online advertising costs less and can achieve twice the result with half the effort. Here he stopped abruptly. Mature girls should learn to use their own imagination. He looked at his watch and said, "You must be hungry. Let's go eat together." Before Tang Wei could ask more questions, Tang Wen had already turned around and walked out the door. During the meal, Tang Wei was tactful enough not to talk about this anymore and just chatted about family matters. Talking about recent studies, movies watched, etc. However, not asking or telling does not mean that she doesn't want to. She saw a lot of messages just now. Some netizens recognized that Dong Xian also filmed the MV of Fairy Tale. Netizens think Dong Xian is a star. She will star in Snow Goddess Dragon in the future, and her popularity on the internet has skyrocketed. Tang Wei noticed the browsing data, which was more than 90,000. There is no doubt that it will continue to rise rapidly. More and more people will know her. It can be said that Dong Xian became famous even though he has not starred in any film or television work yet. And all of this was planned by the boy sitting opposite her who was younger than her. After sorting all this out, Tang Wei looked at Tang Wen with a hint of passion in his eyes. The opportunity is right before your eyes. Tang Wen was really hungry and ate and drank with big mouthfuls. The restaurant started playing music, and after a few pop songs, they began playing Fairy Tale. Tang Wei said casually, "Hey, your song and MV are so well shot. I heard that girl is the campus beauty of your Beijing Film Academy." "Yes, the school belle. She is even more beautiful in person than in the photos. The camera can't capture her beauty 100%. Tang Wen pretended to sigh. Tang Wei was speechless. Who would praise someone's beauty in front of a beautiful woman like me? Even if you want to praise me, at least take me with you. Because she valued Tang Wen so much at this time, and she was still young after all, she couldn't help but get a little carried away. "Really? You also said that I was the campus beauty of the Central Academy of Drama. Who of us is prettier?" Tang Wen raised his head and hesitated for a while. "Of course it's her." Seeing Tang Wei's expression change, he quickly uttered the second half of the sentence, "As good looking as you." Humph. Tang Wei wrinkled his upturned nose and said what was in his heart, "Then you can also find me when you shoot the MV next time." Tang Wen made up a story, "Don't mention it. I really wanted to find you, but we are not in the same school after all, and we didn't keep in touch before." "Really?" A trace of regret flashed through Tang Wei's heart. "I have known for a long time that Tang Wen is a talented writer, so why not get in touch with him more? Of course, she was recommended to me by my acting teacher and we signed a formal contract." Tang Wen added with a sincere look, "She's a nice person too. She told me that I'll ask her to shoot the next song." After hearing this, Tang Wei naturally became even more unhappy. After dinner, the two walked to the side of the road where they parked in silence. There were two people in front of me about to get on the bus. The young man supported the middle-aged man. "Boss, be careful with the steps." When Tang Wei saw this scene, an idea flashed through his mind. Suddenly he turned around and looked at Tang Wen. "Hey, how about I be your assistant?" Tang Wen pinched his thigh to stop himself from laughing. He tried to look puzzled. "Why did you think of this? Being an assistant is not an easy job. Besides, being an assistant would be a waste of your talent. Not suitable. Not suitable. The male students from the Central Academy of Drama are coming to smash my glass." After saying that, he walked towards the car, but was stopped by Tang Wei. Lady Tang said seriously, "Why is it inappropriate? I think it is quite suitable. I can do anything an assistant can do. If you go to a commercial performance, I can drive you. You won't lose face if you bring me along for social events." Tang Wen was already so happy that his thighs were almost numb from pinching to prevent himself from laughing. Chapter 17, Fat Fan saw his own hot portrait. Please collect and read. Tang Wei blinked his doe eyes and looked up at Tang Wen slightly. It has both the innocence of a girl and the charm of an adult woman. What man can refuse? Tang Wen couldn't refuse anyway, so he said helplessly, "Well, it's really prestigious to have you around. I'll offer you a higher salary, how about 2,000? You don't have to come every day, after all, you have to go to school. Just come over on the weekend. Tang Wen doesn't want her to follow him every day. Tang Wei's beautiful eyes lit up and she agreed readily. This way, I am the person closest to him. I'll drive. She excitedly grabbed the keys and got into the Xiali car first. Looking at her tall figure, and then thinking about Dongxian, she is not a petite girl either. Tang Wen immediately disliked the small space of the Xiali car. Once a situation arises, I can't do anything at all. Tang Wei took the entrance exam for the Central Academy of Drama for 3 years. During the preparation process, in order to change his mind, he signed up for a driver's license test. Driving a small Xiali is not a problem. The two of them talked and laughed and had a very happy chat along the way. When they arrived outside the Central Academy of Drama, Tang Wei got out of the car, and Tang Wen moved to the driver's seat, looking at her long legs and said, "How about you shoot the running MV?" Unexpectedly, the reward came so quickly. Tang Wei was stunned for a second before he said, "Really?" "Certainly. Thank you, Mr. Tang." After Tang Wei finished speaking, he bent down and reached into the car to fasten Tang Wen's seat belt. The fragrant breeze blew in my face, and the distance between the two people was less than 3 centimeters. Tang Wen could not only see her white and delicate skin, he could even feel the temperature of her body. Up to 69 points of physical fitness, giving an instant reaction. Fortunately, Tang Wei had fastened his seat belt. She straightened her slender waist, and Tang Wen quickly closed the car door to block it. Seeing that her expression didn't seem strange, he breathed a sigh of relief. The two waved goodbye. After Tang Wen walked away, Tang Wei curled up a smile. It seems that there are definitely no women outside. After a gust of wind, Tang Wen finally calmed down. But before he got home, a system message came. Established contact with a well-known female artist Dongxian. Mission completed, system upgraded. System level, LV2. Increased permissions. 1. Basic knowledge, Chinese, English, etc., can be upgraded through experience points. 2. Extended attributes, can be improved. Finally upgraded. It was worth it that he specially helped Dongxian to make her debut. Seeing that there were no cars ahead, he stepped on the accelerator and wanted to rush home. Extended attributes, I can add points now. My appearance, which has been ordinary for 2 lifetimes, is finally saved. How can I not be excited? A minute later, he was stopped by the traffic police at the intersection. "Show me your driver's license, why are you driving so fast?" "Wow. You are only 18, don't rush your life." "For the first time, I won't punish you." Tang Wen thanked him quickly, his mood calmed down, and he returned home at a leisurely pace. As soon as he entered the door, he called out the panel. Basic knowledge, Chinese advanced, mathematics intermediate, English elementary, general knowledge intermediate. Extended attributes, appearance 59, body 53, health 55, temperament 45. There is a plus sign after each entry. Tang Wen stared at appearance. He has suffered a lot because of his ordinary appearance. Take chasing girls for example. Basically it means, try your best, give everything, and go into debt to have a girl that others have followed and had. Funds, 2,197,100.57 yuan, potential, 1.97, experience, 170,080. Basic attributes, strength 65, agility 63, constitution 69, spirit 69. He knew not to increase his appearance too much in one go. Adding 1 point every day is not a big problem. System, add beauty. Lack of potential. Tip, when the extended attribute is within the range 60-69, every increase of 1 point consumes 5 potential points. Tang Wen, appearance is so valuable. I tried to add body, but it was still insufficient. 50-59 this range requires 3 potential points. Even with the added points of temperament 45, at least 2 points are required. He curled his lips and looked at the experience points he had accumulated for a long time. Recently the average number of manuscripts is 1,000 per day. Experience can increase by 1 W every day. There are now more than 170,000. Tang Wen wants to improve his Mandarin Advanced, which will help his writing. Unexpectedly, the system popped up again. Currently the system level is low, basic knowledge, the highest level can be upgraded to advanced. Dry. After cursing, he could only upgrade the level of English Elementary, which he disliked the most, by 2 levels in one go. Experience: 170,080, 120,080, 20,080. English Beginner Intermediate Advanced. Experience disappears like water. Tang Wen closed his eyes, feeling a flood of words flooding into his mind. Abandon. I searched for an English article on the internet. It only takes 2 minutes to read and understand, and it is as fluent as Chinese. When he opened his mouth again, authentic West Coast accent came out. If someone who knows the subject closes his eyes and listens, he would definitely think Tang Wen is an American devil. I read the English text with great interest for a while and found that I could even understand English slang. Not bad, the experience points were not wasted. The excitement of upgrading skills gradually faded away. Tang Wen frowned again, his potential and experience points were not enough. How can this be possible? He picked up his phone and called Sun Chow. Squad leader, what are you busy with? Practice driving. It's the driving school you found for us. Tang Wen, don't practice yet, we still need to recruit part-time workers. Still recruiting. How many? Sun Chow's tone revealed a hint of excitement. The more people he hired, the more he earned. It's up to you, but the number of posts you post every day must reach 2,000. 2,000 articles can bring Tang Wen 20,000 experience points and 20 potential points. Compared to now, it has doubled. Sun Chow, no problem, give me 3 days. So soon? I have a talent reserve list, and they can start writing with just a phone call. You have no idea how many people want to do our part-time job but don't have the opportunity yet. Hang up the phone. Tang Wen continued to check the upgrade conditions. Requirements for level 2 to level 3. 1. Complete a task that is rated as B level. 2. Close cooperation with 3 female artists. 3. Signed a management contract with a well-known female artist. The B-level task of condition 1 corresponds to 1 million views. With the help of the second part of Ghost Blows Out the Light and Dong Xian's photos, it won't take long to complete. The second point is that Tang Wen is not clear. What is close cooperation? Signing an economic contract more than 3 years, an employment contract more than 3 years, jointly completing more than 3 works, etc. Tang Wen raised his eyebrows and thought of a clever way. Does shooting 3 music videos count as completing the mission? The top 20 songs and plot-oriented MVs are now complete. He nodded. This wasn't difficult. He doesn't even bother to plagiarize songs that have never been on the charts. The third one is, what are the conditions for completion? The meaning of well-known is too vague. 1. Sign a new artist and have him play 3 supporting roles in movies and TV series, female role for or above, release 3 chart-topping songs. 2. Find a famous actress who meets the requirements, sign an agency contract, more than 3 years, 55% of the remuneration. The system provides 2 ways to complete it. If Tang Wen had the ability, he could sign Gong Li and take half of her salary, and the task would be completed immediately. Unfortunately, this is not possible. If I were to put together my own crew and promote new talent, I wouldn't have enough money. 2 million may seem like a lot, but in reality it is not even enough to pay for a TV series or film. Find a suitable female star to sign a contract, but you can't provide her with resources and still have to take half of her salary. The entertainment industry is full of smart people, how can there be such a fool? Wuxi Water Margin City. The crew of Young Justice Bao Tu, Fan Xiaopang, who has finished the filming, is resting in the room. Knock, 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 there was a knock on the door. She opened the door and her female assistant walked in with a laptop. What's wrong? I recommend you a novel. The heroine in it is drawn based on your appearance. What novel? Ghost Blows Out the Light. Ghost? Go away. I don't want to see it at night. Fat Fan pushed the person out. The female assistant showed her the lit screen directly. On it is a hand-drawn portrait of Shirley Yang. The sports vest stands high, the buttocks are tight and raised, and the thighs wrapped in stockings under the shorts are round and straight. Fatty Fan was stunned. Then let's see, you sleep with me tonight. She is actually quite courageous. The plot of Young Justice Bao Tu contains many scary scenes. The female assistant took off her backpack and said embarrassedly, I just didn't dare to sleep alone, so I came to see you. 3 minutes later, the two of them lay on the bed, covered with a thin quilt, and watched Ghost blows out the light. It was already late at night. The more Fan Xiaopang looked at it, the more puzzled it seemed. Why was his portrait becoming increasingly explicit? The female assistant seemed to know what she was thinking and explained, "It's all the fault of this author. He used your portrait to please his book friends. He's not afraid that you'll cause him trouble. Fan Xiaopang is very clear-headed. It's not profitable, but it can make more people know me, but the scale of the painting is a bit large." The female assistant burst out laughing. "The bigger the scale, the more people will watch it." She looked down at the peak at the collar of Fat Fan's pajamas and said with emotion, "The author's drawing is quite accurate. Hey, has he seen you before?" Fat Fan looked down at her and said unhappily, "I think I have seen you before, but you, the traitor, leaked the news." He, the author of the book is a talented person. He probably looks down on me and even wrote a martial arts book. As she said that, the female assistant clicked on Snow Goddess Dragon. Fan Xiaopang took a look and was immediately attracted by Dong Xian's photo. Chapter 18 Knee Pillow. Fan Xiaopang held his chin with his hand, looked at the computer carefully, and quickly understood Tang Wen's operation. Initially, the author used his own photos and portraits to interact with fellow book lovers and increase the popularity of his novel. Of course, it also increased my popularity. But after uploading the new book, he no longer posted his own portrait. Instead, they used Dong Xian's photos to attract netizens and expand the influence of the novel. At the same time, expand Dong Xian's fame. Originally, the author had 2 books, and she and Dong Xian were both the female protagonists. Expand your fame together and it will be a win-win for all 3 of us. Now there is nothing to do with Fan Xiaopang. How can this be possible? What are you thinking about? Why aren't you asleep yet? The female assistant pushed her gently. Fatty Fan raised her head, her peach blossom eyes filled with wisdom that did not belong to her age. "I think this book, Ghost Blows Out the Light, can also be a hit if it's adapted into a TV series or film." The female assistant looked a little confused, but still nodded. She felt the same way. "It's just too difficult to shoot this kind of subject matter." Fat Fan smiled and said, "Then I should contact the author and give him the photo." "What?" The female assistant opened her mouth wide. "It's late at night and everyone is asleep. Tang Wen is still working on his manuscript. Snow Goddess Dragon has a total of 45 episodes. It has been adapted into a novel, and the number of words is not large, but most of it has been written. Tomorrow is National Day. He planned to finish writing the rest of the plot overnight. During the National Day holiday, you can go about performing and making money with peace of mind. Even the daily uploading of updates can be done by the assistant." There were also photos of Dong Xian, which she was asked to post. Thinking of this, Tang Wen had a sly smile on his face. Tang Wei took the entrance exam for the Central Academy of Drama for 3 years. She is an ambitious girl who seeks progress. If she were asked to post photos of Dong Xian every day, she would become more and more popular on the internet. "You should be more proactive and approach this director, right? After all, how can you make progress if you don't stay close to me?" However, arrangements also need to be made on Dong Xian's side. The system is at level 2. The upper limit of the physical attribute will be increased to 79. Tang Wen's desire to eat meat became even more urgent. In the morning, Yang Dingqian felt bad. Text message to Dong Xian, "Where are you going for National Day?" Dong Xian didn't sleep. "I'm going home, and then I'm going to audition with my roommate." "What play?" "A minor supporting role. I heard the director is from Hong Kong or Taiwan." "What's up?" "It's nothing serious. I just want to ask if you want to be my secretary, serve tea and water, massage shoulders and legs." Wishful thinking. Honestly, it's work-related. Dong Xian hesitated for a moment, but then she refused, thinking about the rumors in school that she and him were in love. "I have to go to class and I don't have time. Just hire someone. You have money." Tang Wen breathed a sigh of relief and typed quickly. "What if I succeed in getting a beautiful lady who is as graceful and elegant as you?" Dong Xian smiled and praised me in various ways. "You are awesome." Between 2 people. Because of that naughty kiss and daily photo taking, a little ambiguity was spreading. Regarding the matter of assistant Tang Wei, we must take precautions in advance. Otherwise, if we meet one day, my relationship with Dong Xian might be ruined. And after getting the vaccination, I bump into him again. Tang Wen had an excuse: "You were obviously my first choice, but since you didn't come, I just found someone at random." Who would have thought she was so outstanding? As for the fact that the time sequence doesn't match. Recruiting Tang Wei first and then telling Dong Xian about it, will it be exposed? He wasn't worried at all. It was impossible for these two people to sit down and calmly go over Tang Wen's past accounts in detail. He wouldn't allow that to happen. After chatting for a few minutes, Dong Xian fell asleep first. Tang Wen wrote until the early morning and finally finished the whole book. He sent the manuscript to Tang Wei's email overnight and left a message: "Please help proofread it, correct typos, and update it every day." After closing his email, he opened a webpage of Ghost Blows Out the Light. I was surprised to find that there were so many more messages for no apparent reason. The photo with the most likes was actually Fan Xiaopang's photo. New photos. Tang Wen quickly looked at the message from the original poster. "I am Fan Xiaopang's assistant and also a fan of the author's books. The author added me and sent you a private message. I can secretly send you photos of Fan Xiaopang in the future." In the photo, Fan Xiaopang is wearing pajamas without makeup. But youth is invincible and looks good no matter how you look at it. Looking at the background, it seems to be in an ordinary hotel. Tang Wen estimated that the house price would not exceed 300 yuan. Netizens were screaming with excitement. There is a kind of excitement in peeping at the private photos of celebrities. Tang Wen was also surprised. This is not the later times, candid photos are everywhere. Logically speaking, this kind of photos would not leak from the celebrity team. Not only will it be of no benefit, but it will also bring rumors to Fan Xiaopang. Could it really be her assistant? Wrong. Unless the assistant doesn't want to do it anymore. Besides, taking photos also requires the cooperation of the person involved. Tang Wen opened the private message and found the QQ number sent by the poster. After adding the friend, he went straight back to his bedroom to sleep without waiting for the other party to reply. Now I have Dong Xian and Tang Wei by my side. The photo of Fat Fan is not that important anymore. On the other side, the young Fat Fan was so excited about his sudden idea that he couldn't sleep. He rummaged through boxes and cabinets to change clothes and take pictures. The female assistant yawned. "He hasn't slept either, adieu." "Really? I'll talk to him." "Xiaopang Fan, are you there?" The news fell on deaf ears. On the first day of the holiday, Tang Wen was woken up by a call from Zhang Ran. I looked at the watch. It was 5:30 in the morning. "Zhang Ran, hurry up and pack up, our first activity is at 9 o'clock. "Well, forget about sleeping. I saved 12 potential points yesterday." He added spirit first. Tip: basic attributes are within the range 70-79, and every increase of 1 point consumes 5 potential points. Spirit, 69-70. Spirits rise, and the mind becomes refreshed. It seems as if some barrier or limit has been broken. He looked out the window and saw that the colors between heaven and earth were brighter than ever. The effect is good, but it consumes too much potential. After washing up, facing the mirror, he did not forget his appearance. Consumes 5 more potential points, appearance 59-60. The appearance finally passed the test. But after looking carefully for a long time, I couldn't see any changes. When Zhang Ran saw Tang Wen, he didn't say anything. Obviously, a 1-point change in appearance is too small. This is normal. Two campus beauties who both scored 80 points may have obvious differences in charm. Their faces, figures, long legs and small legs are all attractive, making it difficult for you to choose. But between an ordinary person with a score of 60 and an ordinary person with a score of 61, you can't tell who is better looking. After the event, Tang Wei came over specially. He said he had nothing to do during the holidays, so he came to be my assistant. And she didn't notice any changes in her appearance. Tang Wen was completely relieved. Unexpectedly, when they were having lunch at noon and walking together, Tang Wei suddenly looked him up and down and said, "Have you grown taller recently?" "Well, that's possible. Physical fitness has risen to 69. Strength and agility also caught up. The body is strengthened in all aspects. Growing taller is natural." Tang Wen said in a tone of realization, "Really? I was wondering why my appetite has increased so much recently." "How old are you?" 18. Tang Wei, 3 years younger than me. It is still growing. Zhang Ran turned around and shouted, "Boss, give me another steamed sea bass." While eating, Tang Wei kept picking up fish for Tang Wen. She is over 1.7 meters tall, and the boys around her are too short to look good. National Day is worthy of being called the Golden Week. All major businesses are holding promotions and driving up prices, and there are almost not enough singers in the capital. Tang Wen temporarily raised the price to 70,000, and more money was required to leave the city. Even so, it is still running non-stop. I have to run several games a day. After a busy day, I was on my way back to the city from Yinjiao. Tang Wei replaced the sleepy Zhang Ran and took the driving seat. As for Tang Wen, he had already fallen asleep on the flat passenger seat. These days, he adds 1 point of physical fitness every day. But I run from morning to night, working for at least half an hour in each venue, and I don't get enough sleep, so I'm still tired. Zhang Ran sat in the back seat and couldn't help but say, "Xiao Tang, thanks to you for running around these few days and booking restaurants to make ginseng tea, otherwise we wouldn't even have a hot meal. Tang Wen is such a lucky kid." Tang Wei smiled and said, "I'm just an assistant. I should do what Mr. Tang pays me to do." Zhang Ran shook his head, "With your qualifications, there's no need to be an assistant. You can earn more by being a model." He also agreed to let me shoot the MV. Tang Wei knows that hard work pays off, and he knows how to play the long game. She has been massaging Tang Wen's shoulders and kneading his acupoints a lot these days. In addition to the salary, Tang Wen also gave her some dividends for each performance. It was insignificant to Tang Wen, not even as much as what he gave to Zhang Ran. But for Tang Wei, it's no less stressful than being a model. Busy days go by quickly. October 4th, early morning. As soon as Tang Wen got in the car, he kept pressing his temples. Seeing this, Tang Wei moved behind the passenger seat and reached out to help him relax. At noon, Tang Wen had a headache again, and even his neck felt uncomfortable. Tang Wei, who was busy making ginseng tea, glanced at him and continued pressing during the break. "Who knows, when we are ready to go back to the city at night." Tang Wen frowned, and the pain seemed to be even worse, even his neck was a little crooked. Tang Wei also frowned and said softly, "Why don't you lie down in the back? The co-pilot may have slept too much these days and is feeling uncomfortable." Tang Wen refused, "It would be better if you hold me down." Tang Wei brushed his forehead with his palm, "Lie behind me, I can press it too." "This is not good." "What's wrong? Hurry up." Tang Wen had no choice but to lie on her long legs under her shorts. "So delicious. It's worth my day's preparation. If there is a first time, there will be a second time." In the end, he stopped making excuses and got into the back seat of the car. As a result, when he looked up, he met Tang Wei's half-smiley eyes, and his movements froze instantly. On the other hand, Fan Xiaoping sent a lot of messages to Tang Wen on QQ. There is also a group of photos of jeans. It fits the image of the heroine in Ghost Blows Out the Light very well. As a result, 5 or 6 days passed and Tang Wen didn't reply to her at all. Fat Fan was so angry that he wanted to smash his phone. Chapter 19. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder X2. What are you standing there for? Snap, snap. There were only the two of them in the car. Tang Wei patted her snow-white thighs and looked at Tang Wen with a smile. Tang Wen coughed, looked out the window, and suddenly said, "Stop making trouble, Brother Zhang is here." Tang Wei looked back. He lay down nimbly, resting the back of his head on his soft thighs. "I thought you were an honest man." Tang Wei tapped his forehead hard with her slender index finger. It's strange to say, but the more she looks at Tang Wen, the more she likes him these days. Or the kind that gets better and better every day. So, I couldn't help but doubt, it is said that beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Could it be that I really like him? She didn't have an answer, but she definitely didn't hate it. Tang Wen was dissatisfied. "What do you mean by an honest man? That's an insult. Those bad women who have had enough of playing outside." In the end, they all said they wanted to find an honest man to marry. "Har har, you just talk nonsense." Tang Wei laughed so hard that his body shook. Tang Wen looked up and admired silently. "You've made a lot of money on this trip, so it's time for you to change your car, right?" Her name is Xiao Tang, the campus beauty of the Central Academy of Drama. "I can't let you drive a Shirley." Zhang Ran looked at the rearview mirror with a hint of envy in his eyes. Tang Wen indeed made a lot of money in these 7 days. The copyrights of the two songs, Jiangnan and Pao Ben, are in his own hands. No need to pay dividends to Jingwen Records. But Fairy Tale is the most popular after all, and Zhongran is also from Jingwen Records. Therefore, 1/3 of the performance fee should be paid out. Tang Wen turned around and his face fell on Tang Wei's thigh, and she pinched him secretly. I have made some money, but it is not time to enjoy it yet. He wanted to make a low-cost TV series as soon as possible to make a name for himself. Zhongran shook his head and stopped persuading him. Tang Wei didn't say anything from beginning to end. On this last afternoon, the three of them had no mood to have a big meal to celebrate. I'm tired after working for so long, I just want to go back to sleep. Tang Wen returned home but couldn't rest. I thought I could leave the task of updating the novel to Tang Wei. I didn't expect that Tang Wei would accompany him for 7 days. In the end, he was the one who uploaded the novel. 7 days later, the total number of views of Ghost Blows Out the Light exceeded 800,000. The number of views of Snow Goddess Dragon has increased even faster, reaching 300,000 to 400,000. This basically comes from the popularity accumulated by Ghost Blows Out the Light. At the same time, you will also complete the EDC level, one act of praising others, and receive corresponding task rewards. Seeing this, he remembered the incident in which Fan Xiaopang's assistant sent photos. When I opened QQ, a bunch of messages popped up. Tang Wen felt a little embarrassed after reading it. He didn't expect that the assistant approved his friend in the early morning. He also sent himself dozens of messages and a dozen photos of Fan Xiaopang wearing jeans. He quickly replied, "Sorry, I'm still a singer. As an insider, you will definitely understand. We are busiest during holidays. I haven't had time to sleep these 2 days. I asked my friends to post all my novels for me. Fat Fan is on the set." The female assistant ran over, holding up her phone. The author has replied to your message. Humph. You're coming back just now. I'm not as busy as he is. When this was mentioned, Fat Fan got angry. I'm going to scold him and say that he used my photos. I'm going to investigate and scare him. The female assistant didn't say anything. Fat Fan took the phone and looked at it. He was so surprised that he forgot about settling accounts with Tang Wen. He is also a singer. She asked. Tang Wen replied, I was the one who sang Fairy Tale. Fan Xiaopang suddenly realized, no wonder, didn't Ti Dongxian shoot the MV of Fairy Tale? The two chatted, and Tang Wen took the initiative to apologize. I'm in the imperial capital, come over, I'll treat you to a meal. Fatty Fan's eyes turned and he said, that's not necessary. Just promise that you use the photos I give you in your novel. Yes, of course. He was counting on Ghost Blows Out the Light to break through 1 million views soon and complete the system task. The two chatted for a while, and Fatty Fan said, Fan Xiaopang is beautiful and kind-hearted, loves to wear beautiful clothes and take photos. What kind of clothes and styles are required in the book? Tell me and I'll take a picture for you. Tang Wen had a strange expression on his face. This tone didn't sound like an assistant's. Why did it feel like bragging? After thinking for a while, he asked tentatively, well, is she easy to get along with? It's not a good idea to take secret photos like this, what if she finds out? Fat Fan replied while reading the lines. Easy to get along with, very nice people. Just say a few words to me, that's fine. This also helped her gain internet fame. Tang Wen's expression became even more strange. Could this person really be Fan Xiaopang himself? Fan Xiaopang has just signed a flower arrangement contract. The assistant next to him was assigned by the company. They have only been together for a short time, but how confident is he? Why don't you just tell her directly? Fatty Fan was stunned after reading it, and quickly changed the subject. Why don't you just say whether you want it or not? Har har, I'm anxious. Tang Wen gave a positive reply. If there is a chance, please send me another set of photos taken during the filming. I will help her promote the new drama in the book. This way you can report to the original author. Hey, promoting a new drama, this guy is really good. Fatty Fan said something and replied, no problem. After the chat, Fat Fan couldn't wait to stand up and walk towards the director. Director who? I contacted a friend who can help us promote the new drama. What friends? Reporters. Director who asked. A writer who writes novels online has hundreds of thousands of people reading his novels. Director who was originally thinking about why the writer was joining in the fun, but after hearing the second half of the sentence, he was slightly surprised. The photo was put in his novel on the internet. Yeah, it's okay, right, director? I begged him for a long time before he agreed. No problem, of course, no problem. Although the producers don't need much publicity. But it can expand the influence without revealing any spoilers, so when the movie is sold, it will be easier to sell and the price can be increased. After work in the evening, Fan Xiaoping showed director who the post about Ghost blows out the light. Director who was even more surprised to see the hundreds of thousands of views and tens of thousands of comments. This influence is much stronger than that of ordinary newspapers. Fatty Fan took the opportunity to say, you can promote it multiple times. Okay, Xiao Fan is thoughtful. If you need a certain amount of money, you can tell me. No need for a director, I can handle it. Fat Fan looked righteous. Okay, it's right to let you play the role. Fan Xiaoping smiled happily after hearing this. The drama is Young Justice Bao Tu. Before filming began, she and the actress of the same name fought for the resources. After entering, there was inevitably some estrangement between me and the main creative crew. Now, she has become a hero of the crew. 2 days later, Tang Wen woke up and checked his email and found a bunch of photos. There are beautiful photos of Fan Xiaoping in a red dress, as well as photos of them from the crew of Xiao Bao Tu. Tang Wen kept his promise and posted everything on the Ghost blows out the light thread. After National Day, he stopped performing. First, the price has come down. Secondly, Sun Chao accidentally hired too many people and raised the number of manuscripts to 2,800 per day. As a result, every day when he opens his eyes, he earns 200,000 yuan, which is net profit. Then why bother doing commercial performances? His excuse to Zhang Ran and the record company was, I will concentrate on writing songs and prepare to release a hit album in the next few months. I will become a popular singer and make more money. Zhang Ran was extremely excited after hearing this. I didn't dare disturb him from his retreat to write songs. He believes that once the album is released, Tang Wen can truly establish his own studio. By then, I will be a broker and earn more than I do now. Not to mention, Tang Wen can write books and is a directing major. There is a bright future ahead. Dong Xian has been unhappy these days as she encountered some bad things during the audition. Fortunately, I haven't seen Tang Wen for a while. That day, she finally lost her patience and took the initiative to ask Tang Wen out for dinner. After they met, Dong Xian asked, what have you been busy with recently? You haven't even attended classes. Tang Wen immediately became more cautious. These few days, he took some time out to gather a small crew at the Central Academy of Drama to shoot the MV for Running, with Tang Wei as the female lead. What else can I do? I'll stay in seclusion and write a book for you. I've already finished writing Snow Goddess Dragon, with you as the heroine. Really? Let me see it someday. Dong Xian felt warm in his heart and raised the corners of his mouth unconsciously. For girls who like talent. She would be very happy if I wrote a poem for her, let alone writing a book for her, which so many people would read online. Tang Wen understood that Dong Xian didn't know about Tang Wei and the MV yet, so he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. I can read it anytime. It's just right for you to help me proofread the manuscript. No problem. When the two of them started talking about Dong Xian's audition, Tang Wen finally understood why the girl looked so unhappy when she walked in. Simply put, she went to the audition and felt the world was against her. The first casting director from the 3 crews wanted to take me to a KTV for a drink. The second assistant director asked me in a roundabout way whether I had a boyfriend. The last one is still waiting in line outside, and someone told me that as long as I am willing to work hard, I will definitely get the role. Tang Wen was delighted. What luck this girl has, meeting 3 weirdos. If we want him to come, we must first trick him into joining the team and then look for an opportunity. You're still laughing. Dong Xian pouted in grievance. I can't help it. You're so beautiful that you'll always attract some bad people. How about this, I'm going to Shanghai next week, you can come with me to relax and shoot a music video. Is that your new song? Run and Gangnam. These 2 songs were on the charts, and she listened to them many times and even bought albums as gifts. Well, Jiangnan would only look good if it was filmed in Jiangnan. The MV of Running was used by manager Zhang of Jingguan Records as a favor. After saying this, he secretly decided to give Tang Wei a good vacation recently. She must not be allowed to come near Beijing Film Academy. Even if you want to go on a date, eat out, or watch a movie, you have to go to the Central Academy of Drama in person. Tang Wen continued, if I'm not mistaken, you prefer Jiangnan, right? Yeah. Dongxian nodded heavily, his eyes a little hot as he looked at Tang Wen. After this audition, she realized that it is not easy to survive in this circle. The heroine of the MV of Running gave way. The MV of Jiangnan must have been specially reserved by Tang Wen for her. Maybe he even had an argument with the people from the record company about it. Thinking of this, the gloom in her heart caused by the audition was swept away. After the meal, my mood completely improved. The two of them strolled along the road, and Dongxian couldn't help but look at Tang Wen. What are you looking at? Tang Wen caught her gaze again and grabbed her little hand. Dongxian struggled but failed to break free. He turned his head away and refused to speak. Tang Wen asked again and again, and Dongxian blushed and said, I think you look a little better than before. Oh, Tang Wen let out a long cry, attracting the attention of people around him. Dongxian's pretty face turned even redder, and she was so shy that she wanted to step on him. It turns out that beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Pooh. Dongxian's heart was pounding. She had been thinking about this sentence in her mind just now, but Tang Wen said it out loud. In fact, the coders were very helpful. Tang Wen improved the appearance by 69 points, which is a level higher than before. He is almost reaching the threshold of being a handsome guy, and of course he is even better looking. After pulling her hand, Tang Wen looked at her red lips and became eager. Dongxian pinched him several times before he gave up the idea. The two of them hung out outside until very late, until the dormitory was about to close. Dongxian took the printed manuscript and happily returned to the dormitory. However, Tang Wen did not lie about one thing. I have been writing a lot these days. It's still a script, The Sky of 18 Years Old. This drama is also a memory of the 80s and 90s generations. Although it only has 22 episodes and there are no big name stars, it has good ratings and many TV stations will rebroadcast it every summer vacation. He plans to find someone to collaborate with to film this drama first and build his reputation. With the system in hand, you can make money quickly by supporting female stars. He picked up his phone, took out a business card from his wallet, and dialed the number. Hello, is this Secretary Zhu? I'm Tang Wen. I used to work at the Shanghai My Factory and met you and Mr. Ren there. Yes, it's me. Thank you for remembering me, leader. I have a film or TV script that I want to collaborate on. Chapter 20, First Kiss, Wang Xiaoming's Party. After Tang Wen finished the call, he sent the script via email. Then, Wuxia relaxedly slumped down in the chair and called up the system panel. Thanks to the hard work of the coders, the system has been upgraded for more than 10 days, and a lot of potential has been accumulated. The properties are completely new. Basic attributes, Strength 69, Agility 69, Constitution 79, Spirit 79. Extended attributes, Appearance 69, Body 60, Health 61, Temperament 60. There was no weak point in any subject and all of them passed. I have completely bid farewell to the days of being weak and sickly and catching a cold every time the seasons change. That day Tang Wei said he had grown taller. Tang Wen came back and measured himself secretly. His original height was 172.5 centimeters, but now it has grown to 176 centimeters. This time, my physical fitness increased by another 10 points. Once strength and agility catch up, I'm sure I can make a further leap. Reaching 1.80 meters is not a problem. If nothing unexpected happens, I can easily achieve for hard targets of 180 in this lifetime. After his mental level reached 79 points, Tang Wen was able to recall things in more detail. I can barely remember many articles that I had no impression of originally and only read once or twice. Similarly, this memory can also be used for learning. He can remember what a book says just by reading it several times. He is considered a little genius. He is also thinking about what to learn next to enrich himself. First of all, there is a lot to learn about music. After sitting for a while, Tang Wen stood up and stretched, looking around the room with some dissatisfaction. Of the 4 180s I just mentioned, one of them is the 180 house. But I am still renting a house. Or, buy a few sets. I originally saved the money with the intention of setting up my own crew. But now I have basically saved enough money, and my ability as a director is still at an intermediate level. It's no problem to shoot music videos, short dramas, or even low-budget web dramas. However, I can't handle regular film and television dramas at all. In particular, today's film and television shooting is all in the film era. Once there are too many ings, the cost of the crew will rise sharply. You have to wait for the director skill to be upgraded by spending experience. You have to wait for the system to be upgraded at least twice. A few months at least. Tang Wen didn't want to wait any longer. He also knows a big shot like Mr. Ren from Shanghai Film Group, so why not take advantage of his situation and leverage his power? It's not too late to become a director once you've grown stronger. So, he wrote The Sky of 18 Years Old. This drama is a typical example of small investment and high return. An investment of 4 or 5 million is enough. I pay half and give the other half to Shanghai Film Group. The deposit is enough. With the profits coming in every day, buying a house is a piece of cake. Thinking of this, he picked up the phone and called Sun Chow, the code foreman. Chower, what are you busy with? Oh, it's nothing big, just help me find a house. Not renting, but buying. There are 2 sets near our school and 2 sets near the Central Academy of Drama. Don't worry about why people buy 3-bedroom or 4-bedroom apartments near the Central Academy of Drama. The community environment should be good, and it's okay if it's a little more expensive. Remember, don't say a word to anyone else. I have enough for the down payment, don't worry. If you two have money, you can buy 2 sets. Since it is a matter of happiness, Tang Wen gave repeated instructions. Sun Chow's work is trustworthy. The housing prices in the capital are rising. Near Beijing Film Academy, the price is about 4,500 yuan per square meter, which is almost the highest in the city. The Chaoyang district, which became famous in later generations, had an average price of only 3,800. If you calculate it, nowadays, investing in a low-budget TV series will cost 3 to 4 million yuan. With this money, you can buy 10 3-bedroom apartments in Fengtai, the capital of the country. 15 years later, it will be worth 60 or 70 million. If it weren't for the system, Tang Wen would definitely do nothing. Focus on making money and hoarding houses. A few days passed. Tang Wen still didn't attend classes much. He was at home thinking about what script to write, what novel to copy, and what song to sing. The more important job is to have a date every day. On Monday, Wednesday and Friday, go to the Central Academy of Drama to find Tang Wei. 246, stay at Beijing Film Academy and meet Dong Xian. The relationship between the two is progressing steadily. Dong Xian's hand was first pulled, and then her waist was hugged. Tang Wei had let him rest his head on her lap, and holding hands was natural to them. As for, if you are not good at directing, why don't you go to class? Because the class is useless. Their college classes don't teach how to make feature films. What we teach is shooting commercials. Courses include advertising creativity, planning, copywriting, etc. Even if Tang Wen becomes the top student in the class, he still won't be able to act in TV dramas or movies. The sun is gentle in the autumn afternoon. Tang Wen and Dong Xian were walking hand in hand on the campus. Suddenly I received a call from Secretary Zhu. Student Tang Wen, good news. The leader took the time to read your script and praised it highly. Tang Wen couldn't hide his joy. So, you decided to invest? Yes, congratulations. Mr. Ren said that he would follow your proposal and he would be named as the producer himself. Thank you, boss. I'm going to Shanghai next week. Director Zhu, can you please arrange a time for me to report my work to you in person? Tang Wen also wanted to use Mr. Ren's help to do something else. No problem, the leader wants to see you too. After hanging up the phone, he excitedly picked up Dong Xian and spun her around. What are you doing? Why are you so happy? The classmates around looked at her. Dong Xian was shy and curious. In her eyes, Tang Wen's expressions were rather exaggerated except when he was doing something bad to her. The rest of the time, no matter what happened or how popular his new song was, he faced it calmly. Tang Wen put his arm around her waist, looked her in the eyes and said, I wrote a short script and got some investment. I'm going to gain some experience and shoot Snow Goddess Dragon for some silly girl tomorrow. You have done so much for me. Dong Xian looked up at him blankly, her eyes began to become blurry and her heart was about to melt. Tang Wen didn't say anything, just lowered his head slightly. Her long eyelashes trembled slightly, but she didn't hide in the end. The two embraced and kissed each other. The several male classmates who had been staring at Dong Xian were heartbroken. After a long time, the two separated. Tang Wen smacked his lips. Tastes like green apple. Great, so you've been prepared for this. You? Dong Xian felt embarrassed and angry, and also a little furious at being exposed. He stepped on his foot hard. The two of them played around for a while and then went out to have a big meal. After eating, Tang Wen tricked her into going to a grove and kissed her passionately. When she returned to the dormitory at night, Dong Xian looked in the mirror and found that her lips were swollen from being kissed. Bang, bang, bang. There was a knock on Tang Wen's door. Brother Feng, what a rare guest. Zhu Feng poked his head in and said, "You don't go to class every day, and you go to school to pick up girls. What do you do at home?" Tang Wen smiled and said, "I learned from that course that I can become a commercial director, but I don't plan to shoot commercials." "You may be small, but you have a big heart. Forget about the slippers. Come on, let's go out for a drink." Zhu Feng didn't even enter the door, but turned around and walked out. The two drove for more than half an hour and finally stopped in front of a large restaurant specializing in seafood. Walked into the lobby and gave my name. The waitress wearing cheongsam led them all their way inside until they pushed open the door of the spring and bright scenery box. A familiar voice came. "Squad leader, you're here." Inside the door, Wang Xiaoming opened his arms. "Xiaoming, thank you for last time." Zhu Feng hugged him. "Why are you talking about this? You can drink a glass of wine later." Wang Xiaoming looked behind him and said, "This is Tang Wen, right? Hello, junior brother. You sing well and look energetic." Tang Wen greeted him and was pulled into the box. There were several people sitting in the box, including beautiful women and handsome men. They are all well-known figures in the entertainment industry. Chen Kuan, Yang Danchen, He Lin, Wu Xiaodong. These people are classmates with Wang Xiaoming and Zhu Feng. Zhu Zun next to Chen Kuan and Hu Ku next to Wang Xiaoming were obviously following them to join in the fun. In the corner sat Li Xiaoran, looking a little reserved. Wang Xiaoming introduced Tang Wen to everyone. Chen Kuan was the first to speak. "Junior brother, Jiangnan, you sang it, right? I liked it the moment I heard it. It's a great song." "Thank you, brother Kuan." Tang Wen came to the empty seat next to Li Xiaoran and took the initiative to raise his glass to clink wine with Chen Kuan. Everyone was there, chatting animatedly in the room. After chatting with Li Xiaoran next to him, Tang Wen realized that she also came with Chen Kuan and Zhu Zun. They filmed a big drama not long ago, Like Fog, Like Rain, Like Wind, directed by Zhao Baogang. Chen Kuan plays the male lead and Zhu Zun plays the female second. Li Xiaoran plays the female supporting role. Lu Yi and Sun Honglei also star in this drama. On the other hand, Wang Xiaoming and Hu Ku also met because of filming. Hu Ku is now the host of Happy Little Dragon on Didu TV. At the age of 25, he is in the prime of his life. But in this room, she doesn't stand out too much. In terms of beauty, there are also Yang Danchen and Li Xiaoran. Yang Danchen had not yet played the role of Chang Yi and was not well known in the entertainment industry. Li Xiaoran is even worse off than her. Her only good work, Like Fog, Like Rain and Like Wind, has not been aired yet. "Junior, you've become famous in your freshman year? That's really enviable." He Lin greeted Li Xiaoran and Tang Wen from across them. Tang Wen quickly became humble. Zhu Zun was also very interested in him, or rather, this sister was interested in all musicians because she wanted to release a record. "Xiao Tang, how old are you?" 18. "Oh. He became famous at the age of 18, that's amazing." At this time, Zhu Zun had already played Lin Huiyin and had appeared in many popular TV series with great influence. She undoubtedly has the highest status on the field. By talking to Tang Wen, he gradually attracted everyone's attention. Chapter 21 Wang Xiaoming, remember to help my senior brother next time. Facing the gazes of a group of stars. After Tang Wen finished chatting with Zhu Zun, he stood up with his wine in hand and looked at today's host. "Brother Xiaoming, I haven't thanked you yet. Dear seniors, you may not know this. When I released my first song, It was Brother Xiaoming who helped me contact people and find a company. I didn't have to think too much about it, I just started recording wherever I went, and the contract was very generous. Everyone present looked at Wang Xiaoming with surprise. Apparently, he had never mentioned this before. Wang Xiaoming smiled and waved his hands a little embarrassedly. What's the big deal? We're from the same school. Besides, you have only released 3 songs, and all 3 are on the charts. The song Fairy Tale is still #1. It's a favor to say it nicely. In fact, you brought a lot of profits to their company, and they have to thank me. Tang Wen insisted on thanking him. Wang Xiaoming insisted on speculating. Chen Kuan couldn't stand it anymore and said, "You two should have 3 cups. Okay. Let's do as Brother Kuan says. Junior brother, let us have 3 drinks. Don't ask for my help anymore, it's obvious that you have the ability." At this point, Tang Wen had no choice but to agree. But I sighed in my heart, Wang Xiaoming is worthy of being the king of connections in the circle. People like to exaggerate their contributions. He helps but never takes credit. Just based on this one thing, I wonder how many people are secretly grateful to him. The two drank 3 glasses of white wine and showed their bottoms at the same time. Everybody cheered. Come on, both of you sit down and eat some food to calm down. I didn't eat much, and after drinking 2 tails of white wine, I couldn't help feeling a little drunk. Tang Wen sat down, and a pair of bare hands reached out with chopsticks and picked up a plump, snow-white abalone for him. Thank you, Sister Xiaoran. After eating, he turned to Li Xiaoran and said, "This is the most delicious abalone I have ever eaten." Li Xiaoran pursed her lips and smiled, this younger brother is really good at pleasing others. So, I picked up another one for him. He Lin, who was standing next to them, saw everything the two were doing and whispered something into Li Xiaoran's ear. The two of them started laughing immediately. Tang Wen recovered from the drunkenness and stood up to thank Zhu Feng in public. In public, Zhu Feng was happy but a little embarrassed. Why are you trying to do this to me, kid? After drinking, he exposed Tang Wen's embarrassing incident in public. You don't know, this kid was in a hurry to borrow a recording studio from school. He was nearly hit by my bike and I just said a few words to him. He was about to lie down on the ground. There was no other way, I could only help him ask Professor Huang to borrow the recording studio. Oh, what a big loss. Everyone laughed. They all said that Tang Wen would definitely be successful in the future. Li Xiaoran also smiled with her beautiful eyes and picked up 2 more abalone for him. Tang Wen never refused anyone who came to him. This is a very classy restaurant and the abalone is carefully selected. Large size and good quality. Unlike some restaurants, not only is the abalone ugly in appearance, but even the meat is black. After eating half full, Tang Wen prepared to continue toasting. I can't blame him for his social style, he is really a little excited. Before at school, the only people I interacted with were classmates, even when he released a song. I don't think of myself as a star. It was not until I walked into this box today that I suddenly realized that after 2 lifetimes, I had finally made it into the entertainment industry. He started his toast with Li Xiaoran, who was closest to him. Sister Xiaoran, nice to meet you. Li Xiaoran was slightly surprised. In this circle, toasting and circling are common. But often the first person to be toasted is the one with the highest status among those present. In this situation, people outside the circle also know that they should toast to Chen Kuan or Zhu Zun first. Furthermore, let us be serious. Tang Wen's status in the entertainment industry is actually higher than Li Xiaoran's. She quickly said something polite and drank 2 glasses of white wine with Tang Wen. Everyone applauded and cheered. Tang Wen toasted 3 people in one breath. Everyone persuaded me to sit down and eat first. He sat down again, looked at the peeled abalone and oysters in front of him, and smiled at Li Xiaoran again. I didn't realize that Li Dabai is quite good at taking care of people. We toasted each person with 2 cups, and after a round of drinking more than 10 cups, it was a full half a pound. Even with his physical fitness of 79 points, he still couldn't hold on. Li Xiaoran helped him sit down, then went out to call the waiter to serve sobering soup. After drinking 2 bowls of soup, Tang Wen finally recovered a little. Wang Xiaoming looked at him and praised, "Our little junior brother, you can drink quite well and you are not afraid of the stage." The atmosphere at the table was good. At the end of the drinking, several of the classmates started killing each other. The dishes were removed and replaced with new ones. The meal lasted until 11:30 at night. They are actors and stars, and they don't easily drink in front of outsiders. I finally have some time today, and the people who came are all friends I trust, so I drank to my heart's content. After Tang Wen toasted, he never showed up again and chatted mostly with Li Xiaoran beside him. I've read the original novel of Like Fog, Like Rain, Like Wind. When it's aired, I'm sure you'll be popular too. I hope so. I'll take your good words, brother. Li Xiaoran had drunk several rounds and was also drunk. Tang Wen had a good physique, sobered up quickly, and started taking care of her. Eat a sea cucumber, sis. He picked up a strong black sea cucumber for her. Before the party ended, Tang Wen stood up and added everyone's contact information. He memoized Li Xiaoran's cell phone number while drinking and playing games. By the way, he also let Li Xiaoran, who failed the game, take his share. After leaving the hotel, everyone prepared to go home. Brother Feng, did you drive here? Wu Xiaodong was about to take a taxi when he saw Zhu Feng driving Tang Wen's second-hand Xiaoli. How can I afford a car? It's Tang Wen's. Huh. Although Huang Xiaoming was drunk, he felt something was wrong and asked, Junior brother, didn't they say that the contract they gave was good? Chen Kuan also came over. He was a singer and had been visiting caves for many years. I know that popular singers can earn a lot. He doesn't drive a shabby Xiaoli. Could it be that he was cheated because of his young age? Huang Xiaoming patted Tang Wen on the shoulder and said, Do you want me to ask for you? After saying that, he went to get his cell phone. Everyone gathered at the door and were in no hurry to leave. Tang Wen was moved. He held Li Xiaoran with one hand and quickly grabbed Huang Xiaoming with the other. Brother, you have made a lot of money. This month, I can't say millions, but I still make hundreds of thousands. In one word, everyone was silenced. Li Xiaoran, who was leaning on his shoulder, instantly became much more sober. She opened her eyes wide and looked at his profile. The only people present were Chen Kuan, Zhu Zun and Huang Xiaoming, three famous people. The rest of the people couldn't even raise hundreds of thousands of dollars even if they sold everything they had. After all, in 2000, money was still valuable. Then why, you are reluctant to spend it? Mr. Zhu said with a smile. Tang Wen had a good first impression on everyone, so he thought, let us not hide it anymore. He simply confessed, I wrote a script and raised half of the investment. I plan to invest the other half myself. So I didn't dare to spend it recklessly. Okay. After these words were spoken, even Huang Xiaoming and the other two fell silent. No one said anything for a long while. Most of the alcohol had gone away. Even Zhu Feng, who knew Tang Wen best, was surprised. A script? Is it a script adapted from your published novel? What? They were shocked again. This junior brother also published a novel. No, Brother Feng. I wrote another low-budget TV series. As he spoke, he calmly adjusted his stance. There was no way. Li Xiaoran was like a soft mermaid, with most of her body pressing on his shoulders. It doesn't sink. He just couldn't stand Dubai's test. Li Xiaoran, his nickname is worthy of being Li Dubai. Whoever gives you the investment, be sure to find someone to check if there is any risk. Wang Xiaoming reminded. Knowing that he meant well, Tang Wen said, Okay, Brother Xiaoming, recommend me a lawyer if it's convenient for you. I got the investment from Shanghai Film Group. Up what? The investment given to you by Shanghai Film Group. Huang Xiaoming opened his mouth, not knowing what to say for a moment. Chen Kuan glanced at him and took over the conversation, which unit of Shanghai Film Group? It's not that the two of them were digging into the matter. The truth is, they are both veterans in the entertainment industry and know that it is a complicated business. I'm afraid that Tang Wen, my sensible and talented junior brother, will make a mistake. Having lived two lives, Tang Wen could feel their kindness and told them the truth. I know Mr. Ren, the vice president of Shanghai Film Group. I gave the script to him directly, and when the time comes, he will personally be the producer for me. Chen Kuan also opened his mouth but said nothing. Everyone looked more and more strange. Junior brother Tang Wen, you wouldn't be from a big family, second or third generation or something? Everyone went from surprise to shock, and finally to silence. Tang Wen was also very embarrassed and could only make up for it himself. Thank you, brothers. Don't worry. If there's anything I can't handle, I'll definitely ask you. No, Wang Xiaoming said sincerely, if you have the chance in the future, remember to help me. Chapter 22, Skipping the Confession. Looking at Tang Wen's back. Wang Xiaoming, Chen Kuan and Zhu Zun had complicated expressions. This junior is really amazing. I thought he just wrote songs. Who would have thought that he could write books and scripts and even attract investment? You know, many actors who have been famous in the circle for a long time do not have the ability to attract investment and assemble a crew. At this time, they both have a good vision, but at most they can help introduce suitable roles to their classmates. I never thought about investing in the filming myself. Zhu Zun glanced at them and said in a hoarse voice, I'm afraid this script is not bad. The two nodded silently. Shanghai Film Studio is not a charity. There must be a reason for investing in an 18-year-old screenwriter. Even the three most popular people have complicated emotions. Wu Xiaodong, He Lin and Hu Ku were even more shocked. Maybe this is genius? I can be like this at the age of 18. I dare not even think about it in the future. Over there, in the Xiarli car. Zhu Feng said to Yang Danchen in the co-pilot seat, today, this kid Tang Wen has overshadowed our entire class. Yang Danchen's pretty face flushed and she nodded repeatedly. Tang Wen was sitting in the back row. Because Li Xiaoran was very drunk, she had to lean on his shoulder to keep her balance. He supported the other person and sat in the back seat. Tang Wen laughed and said, I'm just bold. You guys are class 96, a famous star class. Who can overshadow you? At this time, Li Xiaoran was also in mixed emotions. His body was drunk but his mind was sober. Before getting in the car, I heard that Tang Wen was going to assemble a crew, and he spoke in a very serious manner. She had the urge to ask the character. Unfortunately, the timing was not right. We had just met and had only one meal together, but he asked me for a role. I must be looked down upon by this younger brother. But she had been an actress for 5 or 6 years, acting in a series of unknown TV series without even leaving a name behind, and she really longed for real opportunity. But in the end, I didn't ask until I got off the car and was sent home by the two men. Tang Wen did not invite anyone to audition. After all, he is not the only one who has the final say on the projects that Shanghai Film Group joins. In the drama, 18 Years Old Sky, he only plans to promote one person, that is Tang Wei. The other main actors are the first male lead, the second male lead and another female lead. If someone at Shanghai Film Studio has a candidate in mind, he can only give in and keep Tang Wei's role. Back in the car, Tang Wen took the initiative to say, Brother Feng, I can only get you a supporting role in this play. What role? Math teacher. Okay, I'm still thinking about my brother. Seeing that Tang Wen was becoming more and more outstanding, Zhu Feng no longer called himself a teacher. A few days later, Beijing Film Academy. What are you going to do with your leave? Shooting a music video. Is it still Tang Wen's song? Teacher Wang joked. Dong Xian's pretty face flushed, yes, Jiang Nan. After eating the melon, Teacher Wang approved the fake one with satisfaction. As soon as Dong Xian left the house, she called her boyfriend without even going downstairs, I finished my leave. At this time, Tang Wen was on his way to the Central Academy of Drama. But he was not panicked at all, and replied with a smile, okay, you pack your things first. I have something else to do here, I will pick you up tomorrow morning. Aha! Dong Xian has been an obedient girl since she was young. She learned dancing, joined the General Political Department Song and Dance Troupe, and took the entrance exam for Beijing Film Academy. Everything went according to plan and went smoothly. He has never suffered any hardship and is still very innocent. But this guy from the Central Academy of Drama is very purposeful and smart, so he is not so easy to please. He parked the car in a secluded place, reviewed his plan in his mind, and then called Tang Wei. I'm here, Tang Wen hesitated, and Tang Wei's eyebrows raised. What? Tang Wen said quickly, well, come out, I have something very important to tell you. After hanging up the phone, Tang Wei left the classroom, but he couldn't help but feel nervous. What's the matter? He said it so seriously. You don't want to confess, do you? The more she thought about it, the more likely it seemed. The two are currently at the hand-in-hand stage and have not formally established their relationship. No one around me knows either. Thinking of this, she ran to touch up her makeup before going to meet Tang Wen. What's the matter? Although she guessed the answer in her heart, she still asked. Unexpectedly, Tang Wen launched a combination of punches. I wrote a script and got investment from Shanghai Film Group. I want you to play the second female lead, a school beauty with a lot of screen time. It suits you very well, just as you wrote. But the damn Shanghai Film Group disagrees. Tang Wei was confused. Aren't you here to confess your feelings? No, you wrote a script for me, she asked stupidly. Yeah, it's in the car. I forgot to take it. Tang Wei came to his senses and pulled him towards the door. When he got in the car and saw the script, Tang Wei felt very complicated. That is, she was delighted with Tang Wen's talent and his affection for her. I was also disappointed that Shanghai Film Group did not agree. But seeing Tang Wen at this time, his face also looked very ugly. She was sensible enough to hold back her sadness and comforted Tang Wen first. It's okay, I'm just a newcomer. I don't have any performance experience yet. They are normal. I understand the logic. Tang Wen interrupted her rudely. The next second, he reached out and held her face, staring deeply into her eyes. But you're my girlfriend. This book is written for you, and this role is tailor-made for you. If they don't agree, I won't do the film. Tang Wen's voice was sonorous and his expression was firm, like a warrior ready to sacrifice himself. Tang Wei's heart was pounding. He put his arms around Tang Wen's neck and kissed him fiercely. Tang Wen's response was even more intense, and his two hands involuntarily went to where they should go. Those slender legs are smooth and firm. Coincidentally, Tang Wei was wearing a skirt today. Tang Wen's hands touched the forbidden area. Based on his experience in his previous life, he keenly felt that something was wrong. The thickness is wrong. Damn, I forgot to ask the date. The two separated. Tang Wen concealed his inner disappointment and continued the previous topic. I will fly to the Magic City early tomorrow morning to fight for this role in person. If it doesn't work out, that's all that matters. Don't. Tang Wei was breathing heavily, not bothering to straighten her wide-open collar and the hem of her skirt that had rolled up to her waist. The little hand pressed directly on his lips. Don't be impulsive. I'm not in a hurry. We're only freshmen. And I may not be able to play the leading role well right away. The pie that Tang Wen threw over was too big, and he looked like he was determined to succeed. Although she is smart, her mind is still confused. Obviously, the two of them haven't confirmed their relationship yet, so why did they do this in the car? Forget it, Tang Wen has written the script for me and has personally admitted that I am her girlfriend. He was also determined to get her the leading role, so what else could she be dissatisfied with? Tang Wen sighed, you are so sensible, but I still want to fight for it once more. Okay, I'll go with you. Tang Wei looked at him firmly, ignoring his hands on his legs, and was only thinking about the second female lead. Who wouldn't he want to act if they can? I don't know if I can get it. Follow? Wouldn't that mean a car crash? No, absolutely not. Fortunately, Tang Wen had anticipated this. After hesitating for a moment, he shook his head and said, I will at least give you a chance to audition. I want you to stay and take the script to find the acting teacher. Tang Wei's eyes lit up, and he sat up straight in his arms in an instant, and pecked Tang Wen on the mouth excitedly. Yeah, you're awesome. You've thought it through so thoroughly. Tang Wei's sinking heart became active again. I can get the script in advance and experience the role, and Tang Wen strongly promotes me, so it is still possible for me to perform. Har har. Tang Wen straightened his waist and said, you almost experienced my better side. Go, let's talk business. Tang Wei blushed, moved her hips unnaturally, raised her hand and hit him. You're messing around in the car. It's all because you're too tempting. Tang Wen frowned, bent down slightly, and looked like he was in great pain. You deserve it. A green finger pointed at his forehead. Tang Wen curled his lips and looked even more miserable. You should find an acting teacher and practice your acting skills. Tang Wei wanted to leave, but seeing him like this, there was no way he could really leave. She pressed down her hand that was doing mischief on her leg and whispered in embarrassment, how about I? Good. Tang Wei realized he had been tricked. You were just waiting for me to say this, right? You've asked for it, how can I not agree, hissed Hilda. Tang Wei pinched him a few more times, and then checked that no one was passing by outside before he began to work reluctantly. Half an hour later, the two packed up and got off the car. Tang Wei kept wiping the hem of her skirt with a tissue. It's all your fault. I have to go back and take a shower now. Tang Wen blushed, and his eyes fell on the pair of long legs, which were still wet. Well, the car is also for you. I won't sell it anymore. Of course he didn't dare drive this car to pick up Dong Xian again. Girls are careful and might be able to find evidence like hair. The two kissed goodbye and Tang Wen took a taxi away. Tang Wei ran back to the dormitory, took a shower, changed his clothes, soaked his clothes in water, and then ran to the performance department. The management of the Central Academy of Drama is much stricter than that of the Beijing Film Academy. Tang Wei found acting teacher Liu Qianqi. After hearing her purpose, teacher Liu frowned and said, "Student Tang Wei, I can guide you to experience the role. But you are a freshman, and it is time to lay the foundation. Your class teacher will not let you act." Tang Wei was also stunned, and then said carefully, "Teacher, you are talking about the rules of the undergraduate acting class, right?" Teacher Liu looked at her and said, "Yes, are you from the advanced training class?" No, I'm in the undergraduate directing class." Tang Wei patted his chest and breathed a sigh of relief. "Liu Qianqi? There are still many students in acting classes who are unable to get any acting jobs. You're studying directing, and you want to play the second female lead right away." Chapter 23, Employment, Filming, 18, Crew Preparation. In the taxi, Tang Wen took out his cell phone, looked at the calendar, and wrote down the date. The house near the Central Academy of Drama has been bought. One of the units is fully furnished and can be moved in after some soft furnishing. Originally, if everything went well today. If someone else does it, the key will be left to Tang Wei. At the Central Academy of Drama, we can start living together. In the end, it was of no use. Then this surprise will have to wait until next time. Early the next morning, Tang Wen flew from the capital to Hangzhou with the MV crew and the heroine Dong Xian. Gangnam MV, no plot. Tang Wen didn't even plan to leave the country. Only Dong Xian, dressed in ancient costume and holding an oil paper umbrella, strolled through the streets and alleys of the ancient town in the south of the Yangtze River in the mist and rain, and finally boarded the boat and left. Then, she would wear modern clothes and walk the same route again. Create a feeling of past life and present life. The ancient town is now a tourist attraction and can only be photographed in the morning. Fortunately, there were no complicated shots and the MV was completed in one day. Dong Xian never got to satisfy his acting addiction. The time for the appointment with Xiangying is approaching. Tang Wen sent Dong Xian and the staff back to the imperial capital, and then he boarded the train to the magic city. The next day, we went to my factory. "Mr. Tang Wen, please come this way. The final film has been completed and is strictly based on your storyboard." In the screening room, the head of the art department personally accompanied Tang Wen to watch the finished film of Employed Life. The short film is exactly 7 minutes long. Tang Wen looked at the pictures and compared them with the memories in his mind one by one. Finally, he couldn't help but nodded, "No problem, let's go to the American factory. It is worthy of being a well-established factory that has won many awards since the 1950s and 1960s. Shanghai Animation Film Studio, Havoc in Heaven, in 1961. The Associated Press rated it as surpassing Disney animation. When the neighboring island country saw it, they praised it highly. But now, we can only say that the foundation is still there." Tang Wen took away a copy of the film and headed straight to the Shanghai Film Group headquarters. Unexpectedly, when we arrived, he hadn't even gotten out of the taxi. I saw a lot of people gathered at the door, as if the Shanghai Film Group was holding some event. Tang Wen called Secretary Zhu, who came out and let him in through the side door. "Walk into General Ren's office." Tang Wen took out a gift and said, "Mr. Ren, the publisher sent you a sample copy of my novel. I also brought you 2 of my records. Mr. Ren does not accept ordinary gifts, but books and music are exceptions, which are elegant items." He immediately opened up Ghost Blows Out the Light and read the first page. It's a good start. The subject matter is also innovative. I heard from Xiaoju that it was serialized online. Young people are really smart after all. A few pleasantries. Both sides got down to business. Today, I am mainly here to talk about the preparations for The Sky of 18 Years Old. Although Shanghai Film Group is not doing well recently, a 2 million investment is still a drop in the bucket for them. Funding is not a problem, the rest is easy to discuss. Tang Wen first spoke out his request, to be honest, I have some selfish motives in choosing the second female lead Lan Feilin. President Ren and Secretary Zhu smiled at each other. Could it be your confidant? Leader SI. Is it from your Beijing Film Academy? She's from the Central Academy of Drama. In terms of appearance, she's also the campus beauty. After saying that, he took out a photo of Tang Wen from the bag he was carrying. Yes, sure. Since you are a student of the Central Academy of Drama, no problem. Tang Wen thanked him quickly. Mr. Ren joked, are there any other students you want to arrange? He waved his hands repeatedly. Dong Xian must not join the group. As for Zhu Feng's minor supporting role, he can just discuss it with the director later, and there is no need to tell Mr. Ren. When talking about the director selection, Ren said, it is hard to find a good director. I have only found two with schedules. One is Li Guoli, who is from Hong Kong. This is the mainstay of Tang Ren films. Tang Wen is not sure what films he has made now, but in a few years, after The Legend of Sword and Fairy and The Book and the Sword, he will become famous. There is another one, named Kong Sheng, who won the Feichin Award. Tang Wen was secretly happy. He also knew about director Kong Sheng. He later starred in a series of excellent TV series including Crossing the Guangdong and Nirvana in Fire. I have no objection, leader, you decide. Both directors have real talents and skills. No matter which one you learn from, you won't lose out. After that, he took out a copy of the short film and said, Boss, the short film is ready. I would like you to take a look at it and see if it is qualified to be sent to Berlin. Mr. Ren was also deeply impressed by Employment Life. Immediately arranged for Secretary Zhu to prepare the internal screening room. Unexpectedly, after Secretary Zhu came back, he reported. Boss, Tang Ren President Cai Yinong and Director Li Guoli are here. Mr. Ren paused for a moment and said, let's put work aside for now and watch Xiao Tang's Employed Life first. The group walked out of the office door. Tang Wen saw a relatively young and fashionable woman and a middle-aged man with long hair waiting in the corridor. Secretary Zhu introduced the two parties. Tang Wen was fine, as he already had some understanding of the two of them. Cai Yinong and Li Guoli had no idea of Tang Wen's background, so they were very polite and did not dare to be negligent in the slightest. No one asked why I suddenly went to the screening room. Inside the small screening room, Employment Life is broadcast. After just half a minute, no one present had any other thoughts. They stared at the screen without blinking. 7 minutes passed quickly and the short film ended. Cai Yinong exclaimed, Mr. Ren, this short film is amazing. It is creative and profound. I think it can win a big prize. Li Guoli also echoed. Mr. Ren turned around and smiled. Xiao Tang, it seems that you have to send this film to Berlin. The young are really formidable. The two were stunned. What does it mean? Such an excellent short film was shot by this young man. How old is he? Hasn't he graduated yet? Mr. Ren didn't explain to them and watched the video again. He promised on the spot to help send Tang Wen to the exhibition in Berlin. All the procedures in between will be handled by Shanghai Film Studio. After the three parties sat down, they began to discuss the cooperation on The Sky of 18 Years Old. Cai Yinong and Li Guoli were even more surprised. Is the screenwriter an investor so young? But considering that Tang Wen wrote Employed Life, it is not unacceptable. The director was decided to be Li Guoli. After all, they came to visit him, so Mr. Ren should give them some face. The crew is controlled by Li Guoli, and Tang Wen is the deputy director, screenwriter and producer. Mr. Ren is the producer and executive producer. Cai Yinong also gained something extra from this trip. I don't know what kind of deal Tang Ren and Shanghai Film reached, but the leading female role was given to Tang Ren actress Sun Li, who later became Huang Sancher's wife. Calculating the time, the two of them are already talking. It's just that we're still a few years away from getting married. The investment contract has been signed. As long as we decide on the male actor, we can start filming. Tang Wen can also make suggestions for the male lead and the male second role. How about Huang Xiaoming or Chen Kuan? He took advantage of his young age and took the initiative to propose. Cai Yinong looked at him with surprise. Li Guoli had already read the script. They are all suitable, but I am afraid they may not be willing to come. After all, this is just a youth campus drama with a small investment. These two are my senior brothers. Let me ask them. As a result, the two of them replied in the evening and their schedules were full. It's not that they don't want to come, it's just that Tang Wen and Shanghai Film Group were in too much of a hurry to start filming. Tang Wen was eager to support Tang Wei and upgrade the system at the same time. Shanghai Film Group has been short of funds in recent years, and hopes to see a return on the money invested as soon as possible. Tang Wen has connections in Hong Kong and Formosa, but again, the famous actors don't have schedules. Shanghai Film Group was in a hurry, and after many twists and turns, they finally found Bao Jianfeng under Huai Brothers. As for the second male lead, Nai Yuan, who graduated from the Shanghai Theatre Academy, was chosen after an audition in Shanghai. Li Guoli was unsure because all the cast members in this drama were newbies. However, Tang Wen and Shanghai Film Studio had no objection. He didn't know what to say. In fact, Tang Wen was very confident. Bao Jianfeng is very suitable for this role, and he became famous because of this drama. Nai Yuan just finished filming Marrying the Wrong Man, which will be broadcast in early 2001 and will increase the popularity of The Sky of 18 Years Old. Sun Li is better than the original female lead. Tang Wei is no worse than Sans. This drama is solid. Shanghai Film Group is coordinating and preparing urgently and will start shooting in half a month. Tang Wen did not return to the capital, but followed Li Guoli around and started learning from the preparations for the crew.